It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here from Creative Expressions, Mr. Jamie Rodgers. How are you, sir?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm not bad at all, because we have got a brilliant day lined up for you. Obviously, this has started this week, Christmas on Hobby Maker. It doesn't mean that we're going to be showing you Christmas things. We may, but it means that we've got lots of great things that may create great Christmas gifts, which
Absolutely.
is true. Also this week, we've got our managers event going on, which is very exciting. In fact, let me tell you about the shows that are coming away today, because, oh my word, have we got a cracking day lined up for you. It's me and Rosie taking you throughout the day here at Hobby Maker today. Let's have a look what we've got. Well, let's start with Jamie. Yep, Jamie Rodgers. Look, he's back at 5 o'clock with the Fairy Village collection. But right now, for the next hour, it's all about everlasting love. We're getting a little bit romantic with Creative Expressions. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, Sandra RUSHTON is going to be here. So you'll probably be thinking, oh, a bit of Sanntangle. Oh, no, 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 no. We have got the fabulous HIMI with us this afternoon. HIMI are paints, beautiful watercolours and gouaches that will bring out that inner artist with you. If you think, well, I want to paint and you want to paint with the best at affordable prices, then HIMI with Sandra at 2 and then also at 6 p.m. is where you need to be here on Hobby Maker. Now, 2 and 4 o'clock this afternoon, very excited because it is our managers event. And I know we've had Liam this week already, we've had Hayley and other our managers, but today, we've got the big cheese. We've literally got the Don. We've got the Marlon Brando of Hobby Maker this afternoon. We've got Scott, our big MD, Le Grand Fromage, call him what you will. He basically is the boss, isn't he?
Absolutely.
He's going to be here at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Now, all I'm going to say is that I think Scott, because he can sort of spray his power around this building, has basically got the best deals for you today when it comes to the managers event. So at 2 o'clock this afternoon, we've got something rather special from We Are Makers coming up from that show, which is rather fun. Oh, have you not?
No, I didn't. I was very good.
Tune in at 2. I don't know the prices, but Scott said they're going to be low. So you can join us at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon for that. So it promises to be an excellent day. So whatever you've got planned for the next 7 hours, just kind of cancel it. Let's have a look at who we've got with us today. Obviously, the lovely Jamie is here. Let's go to the floor. On the floor today on cameras, we have got, Dan, and we've got Kat wandering around in the background with her lovely pink hair. And Jimmy's here as well. Jimmy with a shimmy. So hello to you all. There they are. Fabulous, there they are in their masses. Now let's have a look in the gallery then. Let's see who is there today. We've got Danny Adam directing for us today, and we've got lovely Ellie. She is producing for this hour. Kat takes over, I think, in the next hour, but Ellie is there for this one. And Jimmy's gone in there as well, because you can't get enough of him, quite frankly.
Just like waving.
There you go. He's omnipresent, isn't he? So that's your team for today. Now let's dive on in with something rather fabulous today. Whatever you are ordering on this show, and indeed on any show, can I just say, pop this into your basket. It is not $20.98. I know that it is going to go down to an incredible $5.99 or something like that. 75% of the price has been taken off this. It is Jamie's basket opener. That's what we're calling it. A pair of Creative Expressions dies from the fabulously iconic Sue Wilson. Jamie, in a couple of sentences, what have we got here, sir?
We have got the perfect frame for all year round, including a lovely sentiment, and then we've got the champagne glass that I do. Champagne glasses are so much more than weddings, aren't they? We can use them for New Year's, we can use them for good luck, we can use them for celebrations.
Every day.
So to me, essentials.
I think whether you have champagne or not, it's just always nice to celebrate, isn't it?
Well, it just is the icon of celebration, isn't it?
It
So
is.
a clinking glass gives the idea that we're happy.
$5.99. Normally these would be about $10 each, wouldn't they?
Well, exactly. You can see that from your recommended. It should be $20.98.
It is, but not today, not with you.
No, incredible.
It's Jamie's fabulous basket opener. It does go with our main collection as well, but it goes for pretty much anything. If you'd like those, it's first come, first served on those. So pop them into your basket now. CM2849. I believe already 25% of the the stock is gone on these, thereabouts. CM2849 is your item code on that. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. Don't forget, it's a free phone telephone number here at Hobby Maker. It is 0800 001. I just said that wrong then. 0800 001 4433. Couldn't work out the number then, Jamie.
I could never do numbers.
Had a little bit of
numbers go
blindness.
right through me. So
0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the Hobby Maker app as well. Download that app and tap it accordingly. Or you can do what the team do. They go to the website and shop accordingly. They love the website. That is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you very much. Hobbymaker.co.uk is that address. Right, let's dive on in. This collection that we've got for you, the Everlasting Love collection, is brilliant. You've got 6 die sets in here, you've got 4 fabulous stencils in here, and you've got a paper pad as well. Jamie, this is brilliant. Let's get the price down straight away, because it's not $111.93. We're not paying that. When it comes to love for all occasions, not just for weddings, but love for every day. It could be for an anniversary, it could be for that wedding, it could be for a birthday, it could be the love of a mum, the love of a dad, whatever you fancy. This is going to work, Jamie, isn't it?
hopefully, that's the idea, to carry you all the way through the year, not only for, as Nigel says, love and affection and that bit, but actually there should be little sentiments and pieces in here. We've even got Halloween, we've got Easter.
Well, this is it, you've got so much in there.
There's a little bit of everything, there truly is.
And I love the fact that you've got the stencils with the script and the hearts in there as well. There's like a beautiful, lovely sort of ornate heart one as well. So you've got love for every occasion. Now, this bundle, we do have everything individually pretty much. But if you want to go for it as a bundle, then I'm going to say the price is the best. $84.99 is the price on that one. But obviously, we can give you some split pay offers on this too. We can split that cost down into 1, 2, 3 interest-free split payments over the months of November, December and January. All you need to pay today is just £28 and something. PX 28.33. PX 28.98 is your item code on that one. So PX 28.98. But what are you getting? Let's have a look at the dice to begin with.
Go through the little boards.
Yep.
Let's share with you what you're going to get. So this is the first one, and possibly my favourite, if I'm allowed to be biased. This is our teddy bear. So I'm going to tip this forward so hopefully you can see all the debossed lines on here. So he is really easy to colour in. He's going to come in great all year round. You've got the hearts to decorate him with. You've got bow ties. You've got little bows. You've got bits you can 3D. You've got buttons for his eyes. And you've got the little love sentiment, which is going to match him perfectly with the font of these ones. This is the Essential Set 3. It continues on from my sentiment collection. We've got more of them for you on today's show, but in here we have got Happy Easter, Happy Halloween, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Father's Day. Then we've got step, great, grand, uncle, auntie and in-law. So it really sort of fills in the gaps of all of the pieces that
Yeah,
we had
it covers
in
the entire troop, doesn't it?
Hopefully. Then we have got the rose blossoms. So in this die set, we have got 11 dies. And this is really designed in a way that you can keep it very simple and make some nice flat flowers. But hopefully throughout today's show, I'll show you how you can make some really ornate 3D roses with it. So it's up to you how much effort you wish to put into with this one. But it's also got debossed lines on there too, so they're easy to colour. Then we move on and we've got the Wedding Essentials. This set has 11 dies and it's all about building your little scenes. You're going to notice you've got a bride and groom in here which are separate. They can go on top of the cake, they can go in front of the church, they can go in front of the car, they can even fit inside the pagoda. And then that way you can mix and match them.
You can do Mr. and Mr, you can do Mrs. and
That's
Mrs.
where I'm trying to
whatever
go.
you fancy, which is brilliant.
Thank you, Nigel.
You're very, very welcome.
So that's
You're
the set for
inclusive
that.
for all with that set, which I'm loving.
Then we move on and we've got the lattice heart set. So this one, and I like to do this with my designs, it picks up on design elements you will have seen in previous collections. So in this one, we've got the Moroccan lattice design, which you will have found the Moroccan lattice dies in the Wings of Wonder collection, to which there are 3 of. That lattice has been brought forward and put into this heart so that it all matches. If I tip that forward again, hopefully you can see the deboss work on all of the flowers around the side, which means they're ever so easy for you to colour.
The detail is beautiful, and that's such a fairy tale heart, isn't it? I mean, that's going to work for any occasion again. And in Buckinghamshire, you are in nice and early. Well done. Check out your basket and secure your purchase.
Then we move on to the perfect couple now, a bit like the little couple in the mini set. These are done as 2 separate dies. I'm going to tip it forward again so you can see the deboss work on here. But you also have the love heart circles that are running around the edges. So you've got 2 different frames that you can put the couple into. You've got 4 different corners that have been put on as sort of V's or upside down V's on the board. So you've got perfect corners to match in around the edges if you wish to. And then you've got all the decorations to put on our bride and groom if that's how you choose to take them. So you've got bow ties, tiaras, little hats, all the different decorations for you to dress them up. But to me, this couple is much more than a bride and groom. It could be prom, it could be engagement, it can be princesses, it can be fairy tales. They really are designed in a way you can use them all year round.
You've got some classic traditional silhouettes there that will work for, again, many an occasion. Now, those are the dies that you have in that collection. You can get them individually, and also you can get the dies as a 6-pack on their own. But also in the collection, you are going to be receiving these. You've got a fabulous paper pad. Now, these are your 8x8s. This is just beautiful. Jamie, I love these. The colours, the fact that they're double-sided. If you want this individually, you can go for it individually, but again, it's part of that collection. This is such a lovely addition.
Thank you. So this is part of the Vintage Textures paper pad range. I've already had 2 pads out in this collection. This is the 3rd one. And the reason I mention this is with our paper pads, once they're sold out, we don't do them again. So you've got one shot to get it until it's sold out, and then it will not be back. So if you like the look of this one, grab it quickly. They are uncoated papers. They look textured. That's how they've been printed and designed, but they are flat, so you can stamp on them if you wish to. They're 150 GSMs. They're perfect for making our roses out of, and they're just a really great paper.
Available on their own or part of the collection. Jamie, do you want to show us the final part of the collection? These wonderful stencils as well, because
absolutely.
these are included in the big bundle.
So we have 4 different stencils. We've got Entwined Love, and I always try and sort of remind you of a stencil. We can emboss with these as well. We can use them with our inks. We can use them with all our pastes. We then have the love letter one, and I've designed this in a way that you can't really read all of it. So although it is a love letter, if you want to use it all throughout the year, you absolutely can do. And then we have the heart blossom. And with the heart dies we've got, if you'd like to cut that out so it's a frame, you can absolutely do that as well, which is quite a nice way to use this one. And then the last one is our scattered hearts. It's that sort of style of confetti hearts that you can sort of have in any direction and use throughout your albums, twisting it around so it doesn't look like the same stencil.
So 4 fabulous stencils, 6 fabulous die sets, and 1 fabulous paper pad in this bundle. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? Off you pop, young man. Let's remind you what you're getting then. So all of that for one fabulous price. It should be $111.93. Are we paying that? Not at Hobby Maker. No way. We're going to get that price down on a 3-way, 0% interest split pay. We love that. All you need to pay today is $28.33. PX2898 is your code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Best way is the website that we all know and love. It's possibly one of our favourite websites ever. Dan, the man on the cameras, come on, give it to me good and hard. Let's do this. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. That was a good one. That was a good one. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Serious, delivered with, I think, seriousness, and delivered with sort of like, you know you need to go there. Where we need to go now is over to Jamie, because he's got a demo planned. Jamie, over to you.
Thank you very much. So this is the one that we're going to do to begin with, and we're going to play around using some of our glossy glazes and some of the dyes from in this collection to create this card. I'm trying to tip it so you can hopefully see all the different shades coming through. Our glossy glaze is very, very subtle, and it just gives you that very elegant finish. So let's start off there, shall we?
Just say Maria in Warwickshire is in. She's got it in a basket. You need to check out, my lovely. Oh, Maria, you've just checked out. Well done. Back to Jamie.
That was some speedy shopping. We like that.
Wasn't it? That's the way to do it. In, out, done.
That was good. So I'm going to take this stencil, I'm going to just pop some tape on it just to hold it down. If I was at home, I would tape it on all 4 sides, just so I know nothing's going to move. But to be honest with you, it's time. So we're going to come in with some glossy glaze. We've got 3 different colours for you on today's show. I'm just going to show you 2 of them at this stage, but we've got the blush pink and we've got the lovely heritage red.
Now, items may pop up on your screen as Jamie uses them, but obviously we'll do a bit of a shopping list for you after the demo as well, so you know exactly how you achieve the beautiful things that Jamie's going to make for us.
So the glossy glazes are one of my products that I've created with Cosmic Shimmer. And the idea of these is that when they dry, they have the same glossy sheen as when they go on. They're ever so easy to apply, as you can see. I'm just going to take my palette knife and I'm just taking this down over the stencil. I've gone for a different stencil design to what's on the finished card because I wanted to show you different stencils throughout. And I'm also going to, obviously on the finished card, I've just gone for the blush pink. But on this one, I thought I would show you the heritage red as well because it is a very different beast. With our very light colours, there's 6 light colours in the Glossy Glaze range, and we've got very sort of subdued shades. I've then got 6 colours, which as you can see are very bold, and this is one of those. This is our lovely red. So slightly different beast, but still the same finish. You're going to have that lovely glossy finish, and in today's bundle you're going to receive both of these. So you will get the blush pink and you will get the lovely red, and there is also a really cool blue. Now I've done this just so you can see the 2 different ones, but we can actually literally mix them together. So we'll do a little bit of mixing going on here in the middle, just to show you that you can interchange if you wish to through them.
Just to say, Valerie in Oxfordshire, you are in for the main collection, and now we have the details for the glossy glazes on the screen. All those question marks, let's get rid of that and get that price down. WE, well, excellent. I'm sure it stands for many things. WE2879 is your item code on that one. Back to you, Jamie.
So as always, pop your stencil straight into some water. The last thing we want is that to dry on your stencil. Now I often confess this, I do often forget to put mine in water, and then it will dry on there. If it does dry on there, what I do is I run a bowl of hot water and I put in a cup of washing powder, and this is the proper sort of just washing powder you wash your clothes in. Leave it overnight and then the glaze will come away, and this applies to all texture pastes and glazes and bits like that. It's just a great way to soak them off, so don't panic if you do forget, but it's a good idea not to forget.
Now, the Everlasting Love collection, which don't forget gets you all of those stencils. So you have Entwined Love, you have Love Letter, you have Heart Blossom, and then you also have Scattered Hearts. Your price for all four of those, $15.99, PT $28.92. Back to you, Jamie, again.
So here is our finished piece, as you can see. So that's got that lovely glossy finish to it. And you will notice that when this dries, it will still keep that glossy finish. It will still keep that wet look.
So it still shines.
Yeah, absolutely. On the later show, we'll be looking at Sparkle Glaze when I'm back at 5. And that, again, is a very similar beast, but it's got glitter in it. So again, just different ways we can dress them up, and they would work very nicely too. So onto our card, we're going to use some just light pink card to complement the shade of glossy glaze we've been using. And we're going to place that down onto a 7x7 card. We're then going to bring in a piece of coconut white, because that's the colour I was layering my texture paste onto. So we're going to complement that throughout the layers.
I do think it's lovely with the stencils as well, because obviously we're using them here for paper crafting, but I always think with stencils, mixed media, things like that, canvases, whatever it may be.
Absolutely.
They're always going to work for all of those arenas, Jamie.
Absolutely. I always, from my teenage years, before I got into papercraft, I used to love doing furniture restoration. Or not restoration, probably the opposite. Yeah. Probably butchering it, to be fair. But stencils are great for that as well, because you could paint through them, you could put your waxes through them and bits like that. And it's just a really lovely thing. But you're right, in this world, we sort of look at it and think, oh, just papercraft. But there's so much more we can do with stencils. They're a tool for life. So in the middle here, I've taken a white heart, which I've cut out with one of the dies in the bundle. This is from the Lattice Heart. It's just the solid outer. And I'm going to place that down. And I've gone for Mr. and Mrs. Obviously, this gives us freedom again, that we could have Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., or Mr. and Mrs., whatever you prefer. There's also 2 anthrasands in that set. So you can have a delicate anthrasand or you can have a chunky anthrasand. It's up to you. And then we're going to go on to a couple of our other little dies. So I've done a little car. I love this little car. And again, I think you could use this all throughout the year. It reminds me of the little plastic cars you get in Christmas crackers.
Yes, it is. Or a Monopoly car.
Yeah, possibly that's why I love it, because I love Monopoly. So we're going to take the card and we're going to place it on first of all. I've then got another card that I've put some foam onto, and we're going to layer that just so the card's got a little bit of depth to it. And on the top, I've already gone ahead and put my couple on. And again, as I mentioned earlier, they do cut as separates, so you can put 2 men, 2 women, whatever you wish, or maybe you just want to put 1 lady or 1 man. Whatever you're doing, up to you. Then we're going to go on to our flowers, and we're going to add some of these in. Now I'm going to show you how to build the rose later, because of that takes a little bit more time. But at this stage, I thought we would have a little look at just shaping the flower. And I mentioned this.
Busy, Jamie. 10% has got. Is that 10% of the collection, Ellie? Did you say Tracy's come in? Oh, because we've still got the details up for the stencils at the minute. I thought, oh no, we haven't. But there's no word of Tracy, but she's there apparently. So well done to you, Tracy. Congratulations. I don't know where you are, but wherever you are, you've checked out, which is good. You're in Surrey, my lovely.
Wherever you are, you've got some.
Wherever you are, you've done it well. Oh, she's just popped up.
Goodies on the way. So for the simple flower, and this is what I meant when we were talking about the flower, it's down to you how you want to build it and create with it. For this one, I'm just going to shape a few layers, and I'm just using a ball tool on a foam mat, and I'm just working on the reverse of each of the flowers, and I'm just shaping them down, and then I would literally just put them into each other like so and build them up. Simple as that. Very easy way to use this. Remember that when we talk about the rose later and I show you a sort of more complicated way to do them, we can do very easy flowers too. So with that in mind, I have 3 I've already done. So we're going to bring these in, and we're going to put one of the top ones up here. We're going to have oh, if I can get that bit around there. I've just already put some foam tape on the reverse of these. We're going to have one down here, and we're going to bring a slightly smaller one, and we're going to put it on the side there.
Those roses are gorgeous. Now, obviously, you can get those on their own, the Rose Blossoms craft die. That's XL2872. But, Jamie, they're also part of the main collection, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes, of course, yeah, definitely.
So choices for everybody this afternoon.
And then I'd get a bit carried away with foliage, but we're just going to bring in a couple of pieces, and we're going to tuck these underneath. So I've put a little bit of our dry as clear glue out onto a piece of card I've just torn off, so I can literally dunk the ends of my leaves and foliage into the glue, and then I can shape them. With the sort of rose leaf style in my mind, there's 2 different sizes of this, and it's got a little score line down the middle. So if you wish to fold it and form it, it's very easy to do as well. And as I say, I get a bit carried away with these, so we'll just put in another one at the top there, because hopefully you've got the idea. We can move on and show you something a little bit more exciting than watching me play with leaves. But it will give you the idea on how you can bring this together and build.
Gorgeous end card. Is it a complete angel policy, Jamie? Can people make what they like to sell for charity or to fund their own crafting habit?
Absolutely. If you've got any questions, pop onto the Creative Expressions website, scroll all the way to the bottom and it says angel policy, and you can have a little look on there to see how it all works.
Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 2, quite frankly? And I'm going to give you a bit of a shopping list. What was Jamie using there? Let's go through the list of everything, shall we? We'll start at the beginning. And obviously we had our fabulous glazes for you. There was a set of 3, basically the red, white and the blue, but with variations, if you like. I mean, I'm loving the colours that you've got in there. You've got a set of 3 of those. I mean, perfect with those stencils that Jamie was using. Great for mixed media. Great for the foundation of your card making. If you'd like to go for those, WE2879 is your item code on that one. A set of 3 and your price just $13.99, and they will go a long way. Get yourself some palette knives and things like that on the website as well. Do check out the entire brand shop of Creative Expressions. Let's have a look. We also use those stencils, of course, as well. Don't forget, we've got 4 stencils in that set. We've got the scattered hearts, we've got the heart blossoms, the love letter, and then also the entwined love. So you get all 4 of those. 1, 2, 3 and 4 for one price of $15.99. It's PT2982 is your item code on that one, so PT2892. Also we used in there as well, of course, the rose blossoms to make those beautiful floral embellishments on that card. If you would like to go for that one, it's available on its own. It's also part of the 6-pack of die sets if you want to go for that, or you can go for it as the main collection. I know lovely Stephanie in Bedfordshire and Anne in South Yorkshire, you've gone for the rose blossoms on its own. I don't blame you. $11.99 is the price there. XL2872 is your item code on that one. Now also, of course, he used that perfect couple for you as well, because we had that die set used there, because Jamie used the little car and stuff, didn't he? So let's give you the details of that one. If you want to go for it on its own, again, it is part of the main collection, or it is part of the 6-pack of die sets if you want to go for it that way. But if you want to go for it on its own, there it is. Oh, what's the price? Let's get that down. Chevrons of joy, bringing that price down. So the perfect couple, if you want to go for that particular one, it's $14.99, and this is what you're getting. You get those fabulous circular frames, and then you get the couple inside there, the top hat, the heart, the crown. You've got it all going on. It's beautiful. Just want to show you some samples before we head back to Jamie as well, using some of those stencils that we saw there with Jamie. Cards like this, I mean, just gorgeous. Using the stencils, using the roses, showing you how everything really works beautifully together. Jamie, these cards, I mean, that one in particular, I just think is so... do you know, I went to a fabulous wedding at the weekend. I wish I'd had that card.
Oh,
that's just gorgeous. The
That's
grooms would have loved that, wouldn't
Thank
they?
you.
It's just stunning. I love the simplicity of it all. I mean, this one here, Jamie, letting that heart just speak for itself.
Yeah, we demoed this one on yesterday's show. So if you'd like to see how that was done, very easy, just using some of our gilded touch that we've got on today's show.
Yeah, if you do want to watch back, don't forget you can watch back the old shows to yesterday and beyond. How many days shows do we have on the website? How long do they stay there for? Do we know?
Is it 7 days?
It's a week, 7 days. So you can watch anything that's been going on in the last 7 days on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, using that script in the background. It doesn't really say anything, but by that it sort of says everything. Look, there's our bride and bride. Or that could be, it's giving me Alice in Wonderland vibes, that actually.
Absolutely, you could certainly go down that route with it as well.
Yeah, or down that rabbit hole. Doesn't need to be necessarily a wedding, it could be kind of like a bit of a rabbit hole kind of vibe.
I made this one, and I think it looks like they fell out. I've put them a bit too far away from each other. I think
it does look like they may have fallen out with each other. You never know. Until they say I do at a wedding, all bets are off, I think. You never know, do you?
Close. I can say that I made it.
Diane in Bedfordshire, you are loving the perfect couple, so congratulations to you. Now, we also have our wedding essentials for you as well, that particular die set, which is... Which one is it? It's the one with the cake on it, isn't it? So let's look at that. If you want to go for that one on its own, you've got the cake, you've got the church there as well. You've got Mr. and Mrs., but of course you can mix and match that to whatever you want, whatever the denomination is. You've got your hearts there as well, a little bandstand. It's got either... Oh, and the ring. If you like it, you've got to put a ring on it, as a certain pop diva once said. HB2853 is your item code there. So HB, happy people. 2853, your item code there. Also your lattice heart, if you want to go for that one. I know Jamie didn't use all of these. We're just showing you some other bits and pieces here. You're loving the lattice heart. I am not surprised, because the detail that you get on this is absolutely incredible. Look at that. And if you like to follow Ellie, our producer, and what she likes, this is her favourite. just in case you want to know. I don't know.
That's a good endorsement.
She may be an influencer. I don't know.
I could see it would work for
She
her.
may be blowing up on TikTok as we speak. I don't know. There you go. Who knows? HJ2837 is your item code on that one. I'm feeling we need more inspiration, and the man that's going to provide us with inspiration is Jamie. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Jamie, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Just before we go back to Jamie, another one to mention, the teddy bear die as well, if you'd like to go for that. You get 10 dies in that particular collection. Very busy on this one. $11.99 is your price, so just over £1 per die. You've got the large teddy bear. Did you have a teddy when you were a kid, Jamie?
Not that I remember.
Did you not have it? Oh, what a sad, tragic childhood you must have had.
Oh, no, absolutely not. I had a lovely childhood.
You didn't have your own teddy?
Lovely childhood. I'm sure I had teddies, but I can't think of one that was sort of like a best friend I carried
That's
around.
not a specific one.
Can't think of one.
Ellie had one that sang to her, apparently. I shall find out what it sang to her whilst we watch a demo with the lovely Jamie. Jamie, over to you.
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to do next, and we're going to bring back our glossy glazes, and we're going to play with those as well, and we're also going to be using our Gilded Touch, which is a really fun product to play with. Then we'll show you how to build the rose, and that'll take a little bit of time, but bear with us and I'll show you how to do that. But let's do the background first of all, shall we? So I've taken our Scattered Hearts stencil, and again I'm working on black card, and I'm just going to anchor this down with a bit of masking tape just to make sure that it doesn't move too much. We're then going to bring in our Gilded Touch. Now, Gilded Touch, if you've not seen this before, this is amazing. This is the Cosmic Shimmer version of Gilded Wax. But where wax has some nasty chemicals in it, this one isn't. It's completely water-based. And that's really good because it means that it's not going to damage you or anything in the environment. It also means that because it's water-based, we can break it down and we can use it with water as like a watercolour paint. It is our most mica-filled product that we do at Cosmic Shimmer, which means it's got the most richness to it and most sort of pearlescence to it. I'm going to use mine with a blending brush. So I've taken the Indulgent Red and I've put it out onto the blending brush.
Gorgeous colour. Indulgent Red.
Indulgent Red is this one.
So the two that you got there, you got the Indulgent Red
and Tarnished Gold. There's also an Enchanted Gold in the bundle as well.
So you get a set of 3, don't you? There you go. That's what they look like. So if you want to go for all 3 of those, GM, good money. GM2814 is your item code on that one for your Gilded Touch. These are gorgeous.
So they're very quick drying, so bear that in mind when we're using them. A lot of times with gilding wax, we would put it out onto our skin and then imply it because the skin warms gilding wax. This isn't a wax, it doesn't have that ingredient in there, so we don't need to do that. And if you put it on your skin, it's just going to dry there very quickly. So use it directly from the tip, use that as if you would your skin. Just squeeze it up and apply it from your fingertip and take it down to wherever you wish to apply it, is the little tip I can give you. We're then going to bring in the Tarnished Gold, and we're going to squidge out a little bit of this one, and we're going to do exactly the same, and we're going to take the gold onto the blending brush, and you can use this for sponges, stipple brushes, your fingers, you know, it really is down to you, but it will dry quite fast. So just bear that in mind when we're working with it. We're going to take this over the top of the red because we want a two-tone effect, but we also want the black card to still shine through, so we're not trying to cover absolutely everything. We're just trying to add down a little bit of gold and a little bit of red for each of the hearts. When we're happy with this, we can leave that as it is. It's perfectly fine, it's very lovely, there's no reason we have to do any more to it. But if we wish to, we can bring in our glossy glaze again, and we can then put this over the top.
Do you wait for the first one to dry before you apply this?
It's pretty much dry already.
Okay.
But even if it wasn't, I'm not a patient person. I would go in and hope for the best.
It's been...
yeah, it's not the end of the world. So we're just going to apply this over the top. Now this one, again, if we think back to the 3 colours, the blue and the red are quite solid colours. The pink is quite translucent. So the pink will dry and you will lose most of the pink shade, but it doesn't matter if we keep a bit of the pink shade. It's going to let the gold and the red and the black shine through, and you're going to end up with it looking a bit like you've put a jelly sweet heart down on your card because you've got that glossy finish to it. You've got them colours coming through from under there, and it's just a really nice way to mix your products. I always say this with our Cosmic Shimmer range, treat them like ingredients. Think of them as if you're making a cake and just start throwing bits and pieces together and see what you create. The worst that's going to happen is you're going to use a little bit of product and make a mess, and you've lost a little bit of card. It's not the end of the world, is it? Now at this stage, we're going to see that our piece is quite pink because the colour of the glossy glaze is still shining through. If we go on to this piece, this one is now dry. Now I hope you can see the glossiness to this, but we've got the glossiness, we've got a little bit of texture to it, and we've got the gilded touch coming through as well. And it just gives you a slightly different finish. So play around with them, see how you get on. So that's going to be our background. Let's bring that in and put it on the card, shall we? Let's start building up so I don't forget to build. And we'll bring
we're getting busier and busier, Jamie. We've got a brand new crafter in for this collection. Don't forget, you're not just getting the 4 stencils, you get the 6 die sets, and you are going to get that paper pad as well. So you get everything that you need in the one Everlasting Love collection. And the great thing about Everlasting Love, and I do want to sing every time I say that.
You've got that tone to it. I think it's very good. I like it.
It's what?
I can tell with the tone as you say it.
It's like in my head, like, Everlasting Love. I love that song. But yes, you are getting an everlasting love for every occasion. So it doesn't matter whether it's a wedding, an anniversary, whatever you fancy, new baby, or whether it's just because you just want to send a bit of love, which is brilliant. So you can see all of those die sets in there. After the demo, I will give you a close-up on the sentiments for you and also take you through that paper pad that you're getting as well. But right now, back to Demo Island and Jamie.
Okay, so let's talk about our flower, shall we? So I've gone ahead and I've cut out 6 of the same size flower. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not the first person to make flowers that you're going to turn into a rose, and people have been doing this for years with different punches and dies and bits like that. And I did quite a lot of research when I wanted to design mine, so I gave you the best available way to do it, I feel. So what I've done is I've given you the different size heads, and instead of giving you each of the individual petals as separate dies, which would make your die set huge and hellishly expensive, instead I've kept it down to the size heads, and I'm going to work with just one size head on each one. And I'm going to go ahead for the first 2 of the 6 flowers we're going to be working with, and I'm going to take off just the petals going around it, and we're going to come back to those in a minute, I promise. But we're going to remove these off of 2 of them. Now, if I do this very quickly and it doesn't make sense, don't panic. I've already put a video up on my YouTube channel, and you can go and watch that anytime you want.
And is that just Jamie Rodgers with a D?
Yes, if you search for that, you'll find me. Yeah, and it's also on my Facebook page, which is Jamie Rodgers Crafts. So if you're like me and not very good with technology, you'll probably find it there
Rodgers
easier.
is it R-O-D-G?
Yes. Yeah. Apparently, it's a sign of being posh.
Really?
Yeah, you won't believe that, will you?
My friend David, who lives in Australia, he's a Rodgers with a D.
Is he? Apparently, yeah.
So yes, I should tell him he's a touch of posh as well.
Apparently. It's clearly not accurate,
All
but
about
never
the
mind.
extra D energy. There you
Exactly. So I've taken off the petal off of my 4th flower head, and I don't need this petal, to be honest. We'll stick it with the loose petals, we might use it, but we don't really need to worry about it. It's more about having that shape. These 3 we're going to keep to one side for a minute. We'll come back to them shortly. The petals we've cut off, we're going to bring in a paintbrush, and we're going to take the end of it and we're going to wrap the first petal all the way around it. And we're going to work this a little bit so that we've got a nice coiled up piece. We're then going to open that and we're going to roll it as small as we can so that we've got this thin tube that's going to become the centre to our rose. So we're just going to get that, roll it around, and at home you can spend a bit more time doing this, but we're going to give that a little roll, make sure that we're happy with where it is, and we're going to bring in our glue and we're going to place that down the side and we're going to seal that off. We're then going to pick up our next set of petals, and we're going to start off by just rolling these loosely. We're not going to be taking these to the same extreme as we just did that one. We just want them to have a little bit of a curve to them because it's going to make gluing and the finished result look nicer. Now, my little tip here is if you do your first 4, we're going to do 8 of these, but if you do your first 4 and you bring in your glue and you put the glue down both sides of the petal, this glue can start curing, and it will make it easier for when you come to add these to your flower because the glue will have already gone tacky. I'm using our dry as clear glue from Cosmic Shimmer that I'm sure you're going to find on the website. Comes in lots of sizes. I'm using the 125mm at the moment. But the beauty is if I do get any around the edges or anywhere I shouldn't, it's not going to show because it will dry clear. So I'm then going to shape another 4 of these petals in exactly the same way as I did the first 4, just around the end of a paintbrush, which could be a pen, could be a tool, could be anything you've got laying about. And then we're going to add our glue onto here so that these start to dry as well. We want these ones to be tacky too when we want to get to these. So we'll take that and we're going to add these down the sides. On to our last one. Now, I've done so many of these, I can do these in front of the TV. And I was talking about this on yesterday's show. I literally do all my die cutting and then I just sit in front of the TV of an evening and start gluing these together. So we're going to go back to our first petal where we started off, and we're going to take the coil and we're going to put that one into the middle of it and we're going to roll that round, and we're going to let the petal come all the way round and take the middle part to one side. And here you might want some tweezers, so you can just pop that into the centre, spread that down slightly, and so you've got that sort of oval with the coil part down to one side, and you can put your tweezers in there and give that a little bit of a squeeze so that the glue sets in place. We're then going to hold that to one side, and we're going to bring in the next petal, and we're going to go to the opposite side. So I try to look at this a little bit as a compass. I've already added on the north side. I'm now going to add in the south side, and we're going to bring that off to the side. We're then going to go for the other two that we've done, and we're going to go on to the opposite sides. So we're going to go for the east and the west as such. And I'm trying to do this quite quickly because I could spend hours doing this. But we're going to bring in the first one, and then we're going to go to the opposite side, and we're going to bring that one in now and give that a little bit of a pinch. Now, I promise you, the more of these you do, the easier this becomes. It really is a very simple technique to do.
So it's not
but
fiddly.
it does take,
just a little bit of perseverance to begin with.
Yeah, it just takes a bit of time, but you'll get used to them. And as I say, I genuinely sat and watched the Robbie Williams documentary the other night, making loads of these.
Everybody says it's great.
It's very good. Yeah, I can't pretend I'm a big Robbie fan, or was a big
but
Robbie
I kind
fan.
of feel
but I'm a bit nosy. I often say this. I'm a bit of a nosy neighbour.
Have you watched the Beckhams one yet?
Yeah.
I haven't watched
I'm not a football fan or a Beckham fan either, but I really enjoyed that too. I'm just nosy.
I need about a few days just to sit in front of the TV and not do anything apart from watch Netflix documentaries.
See, you need to buy this flower dye, Nigel, and then
I
you can
do.
sit at home and make flowers.
Is that my route to top entertainment?
That is.
There
That
you
is the
go.
way to do it.
Fabulous.
So all I'm doing is just working around. Sorry, I'm waffling about Netflix, but I'm just working around, adding on each of the sides, and I assure you it just gets easier and easier as it goes. We don't have to have this perfect at this stage, because once it's dry, we can then manipulate it a little bit more and move them about to where we want them to be. But that is a good start. So we'll leave that to one side, and we'll go on to our other pieces. We had these bits saved, didn't we? So we're going to bring back in our mat, and we're going to start off with this one with the 4 pieces, and we're going to give that a bit of a round, and we're going to go into the middle, and then we're going to pick the next one, and we're going to do the same again.
Jamie, just whilst you're doing that, I
That's
just want
fine.
to mention, if I may, that our fabulous heart die that is part of the main collection. There's also a collection of the 6 dies on their own. We'll give you the details for that as well, or you can get each individual die set for you. This one, if you would like to go for the heart one, very popular, proving to be the most popular of the 6. This is our lattice heart. I'm not surprised because it's got a real fairy tale feel to it. It's very kind of ornate, it's very filigree, it's very detailed, it's very romantic. It has a bit of a sort of, you know, almost like Edwardian diary kind of like feel about it as well. Very classic days gone by. It's no wonder that Jane in West Yorkshire and Yvonne, you are there in Leicestershire, you're going for it. Elizabeth in East Riding, you're there. Diane in Bedfordshire, Francis in Hertfordshire, and Christine in Aberdeenshire. You were all loving that one. HJ2837 is your item code. Do check out your baskets on that one sooner rather than later, because we don't have the largest stock. Back to you, Jamie.
Okay, so I've just gone ahead and I've put my 3 base layers together with a bit of glue, and then the one that we cut the piece out of the petal out, we're going to bring that together, we're going to hold that in place so that we've sort of gone down to a 4 petal flower head, add in some glue and sink that into the middle, and it's just going to build up them layers. From there we're going to add in some more glue to the middle, and then we're going to bring in the piece that we made earlier and we're going to sink that into the centre, and that creates your flower. When these are dry, these are the ones that I did on yesterday's show. I think it was this one. And I said to you, once it's dry, don't be afraid to sort of pick it up and give it a little bit of a squidge and a play around and let that sort of come up and sort of encompass slightly more. But these are how you can be creating roses like that from the paper.
What kind of weight card are you going for there, Jamie?
So this is the paper pad. So this is 150 GSM.
Ah, perfect.
For the actual demo that I've been doing, or this card that we're doing, we're using the cardinal card that we've got on today's show. So you can use different weights, and it's down to you what you'd like to go for. Both will work.
Just to say, if you do want that paper pad, beautiful coloration in there. We have that on today's show. It's part of the main deal. Also, we have it on its own. OT2863, that's $11.99 your price on that. 8x8 is the size of the sheets here. Obviously, you can cut into it if need be. It's got that texture to it. It's not texturized. It just looks that it's texturized. And that's what I love, because it looks like you're adding an extra sort of point of interest to your cards, to your projects, to your mixed media, whatever you're doing when you use it with your actual craft project. If you'd like to go for that one, how many sheets do we get in there, Jamie? It is 24.
24, sorry.
There's a lot of them in there.
Memory test failed.
Yeah. Sorry. OT2864. There's 24 sheets, but it is double-sided. So to be honest, let me get rid of that post-it note. Keep going to it. But it's like if you want to get 2 of those, then you can use every side.
Absolutely. So onto the back of the card, or onto the top layers of the card, I'm going to bring in our lovely lattice heart. I've not put the lattice part into the middle of this one. I wanted it as a solid, and that's why they're all separate dies, because it gives you that ability. I've then bought in a larger heart. This is from my In and Out collection. So there is a heart die if you want to just have a layer that's smaller, but I actually wanted to sort of frame it and make it look like the flowers were coming out from underneath the heart. So I went for a slightly larger heart die this time. I'm then going to bring in our lovely lady out of our happy couple, and I've just cut her from some black cardstock, and we're going to place her in the middle. She actually has a little separate bouquet that you can put in her hands if you would like to, but for this time we're just going to leave her with nothing there. We're going to just leave her plain as a silhouette. It's a very striking card. That classic sort of black and red combo is lovely. It's just romantic, isn't it?
It is, but there's also, I think she almost looks a little bit evil, and I mean that in a nice way. Like, you can imagine her being like an evil queen or a witch or somebody like that.
Absolutely. You can
kind of like gothic steampunky vibes
as you wish.
Well. She could be everything from, like, you know, a princess through to a corpse bride.
I like
covering
that.
the whole gamut of
covering
fairy
it
tale
all.
through to dead.
Covering it all. So with our flowers, I'm just adding in the foliage that comes right with them. I've just cut these out of green card. On the edges of the flowers, I've gone back to the Gilded Touch, and I've just applied a little bit around the edge with a paintbrush so that they've got that same golden feel to them as the hearts in the background. We're just going to pop that one in there, and that will complete that card to hopefully give you an idea on how we can bring them bits and bobs together.
I think that is lovely. Busy for this collection, getting busier and busier with more inspiration from the fabulous Jamie. If you'd like to go for that one, it's PX28.98. That's for the actual collection itself. You get the 4 stencils, you get the 6 die sets, and the paper pad. One of those die sets, Jamie, you get yourself ready for another one, my lovely.
Okay.
You're cooking on gas today.
Good. We like that.
You are the mayor of Craft Town, the mayor of Great Yarmouth. He's very busy. Let's dive into this one for you. This is one of the sentiment sets, or one of the die sets that you get within the main collection. You can get it on its own, or you can get it as a sort of 6 set as well, which I'll tell you about in a moment. Happy Easter, Halloween, Valentine's Day, step, great, grandmother, father's, uncle, auntie and in-law are your dies of choice, your sentiments of choice on there. So that's a good scope for sort of mixing and matching. If you want to do sort of like, I know, great auntie or grandfathers, which I love, then you can do, of course. EL2842, it's available on its own $9.99. It's also part of the main collection. If you go for it as part of the main collection, then of course it is a 20% gone if everybody checks out on that now. Now the sentiments themselves, we have this little sentiments bundle as well. So you can see not only do you get, and you can add this to the mix. This is like a separate little sentiments bundle we've got for you. Mum, nan, sister, daughter, mom, mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife, niece. Also on your wedding day to the happy couple, happy anniversary, I love you. To become one. Oh, you see, I want to sing that again now. Evening invitation, wedding invitation. It's always good, isn't it? You know what tier you're on. If you get the wedding invitation, great. If you just get evening, you think, oh, not tier 1. And then menu, and then save. It's true, you do. You can't help it. And then your menu, save the date. Now, alongside that, is there a third one? Oh, hang on, there is a third one. My apologies. Look. I still have the boys in my hand, I didn't realise. You've got old habits die hard. Dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew and boyfriend. So all 3 of those. Oh, Ellie just said, I wish, when I said boyfriend. She's not talking about me. She's just talking about, like, wanting a boyfriend in general. Do you want us to advertise for you, Ellie? What are you looking for in a man? Just interest. That's all she wants. So there you go. There's Ellie. There you are. Do you want to get close to the camera, Ellie, so we can see what you look like? No. She's being shy today. There you go.
This might be a different style of channel. We're sort of segueing into a different type of channel, I feel.
Well, this is it. We're suddenly going to get a bit blind datey.
Little bit.
You know, instead of Selly Telly, it's Selly Ellie. That's what we've got. There you go. If you want to go for that collection, VC 2876 is your item code on that one. Right, you can get them on their own individually as well. Pretty much, I mean, the dies that you have in the main collection as well, I just want to say you can get them as a 6-pack. So if you want to go for them as a 6-pack, you can do that. Also, all available individually too. So the weddings, craft die sets, that's the sentiments we're still doing at the moment, aren't we? Right, so if you want to go for those, that's that one. That's the wedding. That's $15.99 for that LC2884. Let's do the male next, shall we? There's the male one. The dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew, and boyfriend, $9.99. MU 2874. And then this one, you have got the females, mum, nan, sister, daughter, mom. I love that we got mom. I don't know why I have to say it in that accent, but I just do, mom. Mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife, and niece. That's ZD2803. So you can get them together or individually. Also, the ones in the main bundle, you can get all together as a 6-pack as well. So if you want to go for that, we like to give choices. I say we, Creative Expressions, like to give you choices. So in there, you will get the Everlasting Love Collection Lattice Heart. You will also have that fabulous Perfect Couple. It's not $69.95, we'll get that price down. You get this one, which is your Wedding Essentials. You also have the Rose Blossom to make those fabulous roses that Jamie showed you. The Teddy Bear, and then finally, oh, look at me in the Post-it notes today, but I'm going to say thank you to Jimmy for those, because they do save my life. This is the other one that we have for you. Or did you write those out?
No, I didn't.
That was Jimmy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I recognise his writing. I've seen it on many a love letter. There you go. That is your essentials that you've got there as well, your sentiments. But you get it all in the main bundle. So alongside those, you will also get the fabulous stencils, 4 of those, and you will get the paper pad as well. There you go. There, you can see it all there, courtesy of Dan on the cameras. PX2898 is your item code. $84.99 is your price. Jamie, it's 1:45.
Okay.
I've got Big Manager Scott ready to go at 2 o'clock with his manager's deals, but the next 15 minutes, it's all about inspiration. Let's have another demo, Sunshine, shall we?
Absolutely. So this is the one that we're going to do this time, and we're going to bring together the happy couple. We're going to use the flowers, and we're going to use a couple of the stencils as well. So let's start off with the actual card blank. We're going to be working on an 8x8 card blank. So just an ordinary out of the packet white 8x8 card. I'm going to bring in our stencil. I'm going to use the love letter stencil, and instead of anchoring it down, we're just going to hold it in place, and we're going to bring in some oxide ink, and I'm going to be using Tattered Rose for this one, but I know you've got lots of these on the website, so they could take their pick of the colours they like, but it's just a subtle shade to work in the background.
Don't forget, if you have any questions for our Jamie, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the website. Look, Wendy's done that. She says, my 2 favourite chaps.
Oh,
lovely, isn't
thank you, Wendy.
What a start to the afternoon. I love Jamie's creations. What talent. I know, we do look at Jamie and we think talent. So thank you, Wendy, and count it down for your email. Don't forget, it is this here at Hobby Maker at the moment, Christmas. Basically, this is going to go all the way right up until the end of December, well, not the end of December, up until December. But it started this week. Took me by surprise this week, because we've got Christmas trees in the studio, we've got garlands up and stuff. But you need to get ready for Christmas.
We do. It's not long, is it? It's not long at all.
It's true. I do think, I mean, the dies that we've got today, I mean, the Everlasting Love, they could work for Christmas projects too.
Well, they could work for Christmas projects, and what a lovely present to unwrap. You know, something that's going to take you through the whole year, especially when we look at the sentiments with Easter and Valentine's and Mother's Day and Father's Day. You're starting off the year there, aren't you, for the crafter? So, yeah, lovely present to open, hopefully. So, well, I've already gone ahead and I've used my stencil. I've just popped it in a few random places and added a little bit of that on there just so you've got the idea. This is our card blank we're going to work on top of. We're then going to bring in some green card, and I'm using the green card at this stage because I know I'm going to be using the green in the leaves, which are going to go on with our flowers. So we're going to place that one down first. We're then going to work with some white and bring that in so that we break up our layers.
See, these are Christmassy colours. You've got the green, you've got the white. We just need some red, and we do have red cardstock on the show today. So if you do want some red cardstock, we'll pop the details of that up on the screen. $3.99. It's your cardinal red, but also it's your Santa's outfit red, it's your love heart red, it's your postbox red, it's your Danger red, it's your naughty lipstick red, whatever you fancy, I don't know, but it's a good red. If you want to go for that, a pack of 10 for $3.99. LI2851 is your item code.
Now, I'm just going to go ahead with this one. This is the same idea with the stencils, just the same ink, same brush, but different stencil over to create our background. We're not going to see a lot of this, but I just wanted them flowers to come through from around the edges. We're then going to bring in a circle, and this is just a circle die I've bought in from my collection. I think it's the one that goes with my butterfly frame from the Wings of Wonder collection, to be honest with you, but it's just a circle that we can pop down. In with our happy couple, we have this beautiful heart set, and there's 2 of these, 2 different sizes. So we're going to take the hearts, I've already inked them so they match, and we're just going to put some glue around the reverse of these so that they can go onto the panel. With this set, you also get a matching corner to go with these too. So if you don't want to do the stencil in the background like I have, there is a little heart L shape that you can put into the corners, and there is also 3 other corners in with that set. Whenever I work with circles, I find the corners need something, so that's why I've given you quite a few different corner dies to put up there.
I think that's lovely, that heart frame. I mean, you could pop a photo in there, it could be a top or a sentiment, whatever. I mean, if it was a photo, I know Adam, our director, he would pop a picture of his wife in there. Is she called Jenny, did you say, Adam? Ellie would pop in a picture of her imaginary boyfriend in there, which is wonderful. Dan, who would you pop a picture in there? The Mrs. What's the Mrs. name? Ivy. Nice name, Ivy. That's a great name.
My nan was called Ivy.
That's a lovely name, Ivy. I like that. Yeah, pop a picture. See, I knew under that beanie you were a big romantic. I knew it. I knew it. But you can pop whatever you like in there. That is part of the collection. But if you're going for it on its own, it's part of the perfect couple, isn't it? Oh, no. Is it the perfect couple? Yes, it is. Perfect couple one.
So I've added on my couple. I've just coloured these with alcohol markers, but for speed, I'm just going to pop them on. You don't want to watch me colouring, it's never a good idea. So we're just going to place some flowers around the edges. Now this time I've gone for the same rose blossoms as what we've been looking at in the other demos, but this time instead of making the big roses or shaping them on the mat that we did, I've just taken a paintbrush, I've taken each petal and I've just rounded them coming upwards. And it's just a really quick way for you to shape a flower. It's just one of the ways I like to shape them. And I've just done that, and then I've interlocked them a couple of times and built them up. Very simple to do.
Sandra in Northumberland is in for the collection. It's all the girls today, I've got to say. I've noticed that it's all the ladies. Your cross stock is bringing the girls to the yard this afternoon, Jamie.
We like that.
They are loving it. There's an everlasting love for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm still singing it in my head.
I'm not going to attempt to sing with you.
No, please don't.
I can't sing.
I'm not singing out loud for a very good reason.
No.
Tone deaf.
Same here. They'd soon tune out if I started singing.
Oh, that would be no good.
We'll just add in a couple of little foliage pieces and leaves, and that'll sort of complete that one. I do get carried away with foliage.
Oh, Jamie, you've had a rose.
Oh, have I? I'm testing the limits of the glue there a little bit.
Normally you'd leave it horizontal,
of course you
like
would.
a dry bit, wouldn't you?
Of course you would, but with a bit of force, maybe that'll stay there long enough so you can see it.
But that's gorgeous.
It just gives you the
Absolutely
idea
beautiful.
of how we can build that together.
If you want to go for the main collection, it's PX2898, but you may have noticed throughout the show today, Jamie's been using lots of sort of like different things to add texture, to add effects, to add a bit of gloss, a bit of shine to the projects as well. So what I'd like to do is go through those things for you now. I want to start with the glossy glazes, because I mean, they are gorgeous. And we've got the 3 pots of the glossy glaze over there. You've got that lovely red, that heritage red. You've got the blush pink, and you've got the curious blue. I love curious blue. These are what they look like. I mean, again, I'll get our Dan to come in on close on these, because I mean, these really do give the most wonderful sort of shine. Even when they're dry, they don't lose any of their luster, Jamie, do they?
That's literally the idea, is that you keep that glossy finish to them, so they keep that shimmer. To me, that's quite important.
$13.99 is your price on that one. WE2879 is your item code if you'd like to go for those. I think those are beautiful, really are. So that's your glossy glazes if you'd like to go for those. Next up, let's do our pixie sparkles, because they're the next ones that I've got here. These are beautiful as well. These remind me of, you know, when you get like caves in foreign lands, and they've got all, well, maybe in this country as well, and they get like a sort of fossilised look on the wall.
Yeah.
That's what they remind me of. They're absolutely stunning. Jamie, how do we apply and how do we get this kind of end result?
If we get time, I'm going to do them in the next demo, if that's okay.
We'll make time.
Basically, we just spray some water on card for the original use, tap them across the bottom of the bottle so they sort of fall down from the top, and then mist with water again, and it will firework out. Leave it to dry. That's the effect you're going to create.
Now, 3 of these Pixie Sparkles, $11.99 is your price, which is brilliant. So that's what's about $3.99 each. JL2805 is your item code on those. Can we spray them onto lots of different mediums as well, Jamie?
Yeah, well, it's down to, normally they would go on absorbent surfaces, so papers and cards and bits, but if you want to use them on acetates, mirror cards, bits like that, you can either put a layer of dry as clear glue, or you can go in with something like the glossy glaze. These will stay on to mirror cards and acetates, and then build up on top of them.
So nice and versatile.
Absolutely.
We've got the fluffy stuff coming up next. This is lovely. Look at our fluffy little teddy bears. Now, again, I mean, in the bottle, that's what it looks like, but the end result, just, oh, it's a wowzer. Look at that. You can see, if you want to with the texture, there's that one in the middle. I mean, I love it. I wish you could touch and feel it. It's really, you think it's going to be a little bit sharp, but it's not. It's actually quite sort of soft and domed.
Oh, it is. It's like foam.
Yes.
It's like a squidgy foam. So with fluffy stuff, we apply it directly from the bottle if we wish to. We can also use it with brayers. We can even stamp with it. For these ones, I've actually applied it with a stipple brush, and then you heat it with your heat gun, and it will all puff up. When it's wet, if you want to sprinkle in glitters to it, you can do. Embossing powders, you can do. Once it's dry, you can even colour over the top of it with alcohol markers.
$3.33 is the price for each of those, so all three $9.99, down from $11.28. BE2817 is your item code on that. I love those, they're fabulous. Right, next up for you, finally from our fabulous sort of, you know, bits to add into your basket, because don't forget to take advantage of that cap P&P of $3.95 per day. I love saying that. Here at Hobby Maker, from midnight to midnight, all you will pay is $3.95 for the entire day when it comes to your P&P, no matter how many orders, the size, quantity, quality or weight. Well, quality is always good, but the quantity or weight that you actually go for. These are our fabulous sparkle texture paste. Now, again, I'm going to get our Dan to come in close. Can we get in really close on this one, the hearts? Because you will see you've got that beautiful sparkle. Oh, gorgeous. Look, you get that sparkle. I mean, Jamie, you don't lose that sparkle even on the smallest of lines.
You don't. And I can't remember the sort of scientific terminology to this one, but our sparkle texture paste has some sort of leveling ingredient in it that when you use it on a stencil, it shouldn't seep underneath it. So if you've ever struggled with using texture paste, this is genuinely one of the easiest ones I've ever found.
Now you can see that we're using them here in conjunction with our stencils that we have, but I just think they're gorgeous. The three sparkle pastes that we've got there, we've got the warm gold, we also have the Aurora sparkle in the centre there, and then that gorgeous red one, which is the apple red, real Snow White red, isn't it? That's Maureen and Kent is in for these. I don't blame you, my lovely. And also Diane in Monmouthshire, you are in as well. We've got about 5 minutes. Jamie, I'm going to let you squeeze another demo in because we need the inspiration. Over to you.
Let's play. So we're going to create this card or parts of this card. We'll see how we get on with time because I want to play a little. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the stencil. And we're not actually making that card at this stage. We're just going to make the first sort of version of it, if you will. So we're going to take our sparkle texture paste. This could be our glossy glazes. It could be any texture paste that we're bringing you today, or would work in the same way. And my stencil's got a bit of a spring in it, so I would normally tape it down, but I'm trying to be quick because I know time's of a limit. So we're going to take our texture paste and we're going to apply this over the top. I'm not actually aiming for the one that I'm using, believe it or not. I want what's left on the stencil, not what's going through the stencil, if that explains it better. We're going for the negative, not the positive. So we're going to add this down so that we've got a nice amount of our texture paste left on the stencil and underneath it. So we'll just spread that
4 minutes, Jamie, you can do it.
That's fine, we'll play.
They're panicking
we'll see
in the
how far
gallery.
we get.
Adam's got a sweat on, but I'm not having it. So I know you can do it.
We're then going to bring in our Pixie Sparkles, and I'm using red oxide at this stage, and we're going to tap this all the way across the top here, and it will go on top of that gold glitter, and it will colour it, which is really lovely. So we're going to give a little tap round on this one, and then we're going to bring in our Copper Splash, and we're going to do exactly the same. There is also a pale blush that we're bringing you in the trio of these, but that's quite subtle, and I'm not going to see that on top of the gold. So we're going to go for these two colours for this project, and we're going to add them down. We're then going to bring in some water because our Pixie Sparkles are water activated and we don't want too much. It's just fun. This is just playing.
Is this like a watercolour card or anything like this?
No, this is just our Foundations white card, nothing special. I shouldn't say that, should I? It is special, it's amazing.
But it is,
just
but it's
our
not, you
basic
don't have to
card.
buy a specialist.
No. So that's our first print. So hopefully you can see that, our first version. And that's going to colour, that will look lovely. We'll pop that to one side. We're going to bring in another piece of coconut white card, or bright white card, sorry, and we're going to face this one down. We're then going to put a piece of paper over the top of it, and we're going to use a brayer, and we're going to take a print from this bit. I love doing this because it means that we have cleaned off our stencil to quite a large degree.
Well, it means you're wasting nothing. Exactly.
And I know that I didn't get as much pixie at the top here, so it's not going to be the best version of this.
Nice.
But that's pretty good, isn't it?
I love that.
Quite happy with that.
That's dramatic.
That's our next print. That's the one we would use on the card.
That's evocative.
With what's left on here, we can then place this down again. I'm really trying to be quick here.
2 minutes.
We're going to go for our glossy glaze, and we can take this, and we can take that through, and it will pick up the colours that are left on the actual stencil, so that we can colour those as well. So you're going to see that bleeding of the Pixie Sparkles go down into the glossy glaze and just give it a different shade. If you remember, this is a really soft pink. but yet we're picking up all of them tones. And it's another way to clean off your stencil. I won't do all of this for speed, but when we take that away, we get extra shading, extra colour. So every stage of this stencil, what we've put on here, we can keep using it, we can keep working with it. We could add more pixies, we could take another print, all
Just
before
keep
we
going,
wash
Jamie,
it.
because I'm going to be honest with you. Big old manager Scott is still in a very important meeting. He is greasing the wheels of industry as we speak.
Well, we can
He's supposed to be here at 2 with his
wish.
deals. The deals will go live. Do check the website, we shall see. Just to say that before we head back to Jamie, the Candy Clouds paper pad on its own, very popular. 24 sheets of 8x8, but remember it's double-sided. So obviously I'd get a couple of these. It's included in the deal, but for an extra $11.99, it's worth popping it in your basket, taking advantage of that cap P&P of $3.95 here at Hobby Maker. OT2864 is your item code on that one for your Candy Clouds. Jamie, back to you with that beautiful heart. What are you going to do with it, Sunshine?
So we would take this one once dry. It's not going to take many minutes to dry, and we would trim it out, and we will end up with this style of panel. As I say, I've got a little bit more of the colour missing from the top there, but you can see that's where we're heading with the one we've got. Don't forget, we also had the original one, which is absolutely beautiful. We'll pop that off to one side. That could be for another card. So we've sort of made 3 cards from using one set of products. We're then going to bring in a piece of black card, and we're going to add that down onto our card blank. If we have time before Scott comes in, we'll do some more pixie samples, but if he turns up, then we can end because the card's finished.
We will see. We're going to wait on Scott.
So I'll add on the next level with our coconut white, and then we're going to bring in the panel that we have created. Now, on my finished card, I added a ribbon around it. So whenever I'm adding a ribbon, obviously I like to have the card open on the sides, the spines on the side. When I'm not adding a ribbon, I will go as a tent style instead. So we're going to take the tape off of these, and we're going to place that, oh, missed a bit. Come here, you. There we go. And we're going to place that down into the middle. Then on top of this, we are going to bring in, if I can find them, my little couple. And I've got a little bride and groom that I've popped in front of a church, just cut in black, and the church done in coconut white to match in with the colours throughout the card.
I loved it without the church on as well. I mean, even in its sort of rawest state, if you like, it still looked gorgeous.
It's up to you. I feel this is a stencil that you could dress up for quite a lot of things. I keep wanting to say with sympathy, and I know that's sort of a topic we don't like to do too much of, but I think it's quite a nice design for that as well, maybe, if you'd like to. Maybe even with the church included for that one.
I think that's lovely.
Ribbon and gems on the finished one.
PX2898 is your item code if you would like to make cards like that, because it is, of course, using that main collection itself. A couple of more dies to show you before Jamie disappears. We have, of course, this fabulous essential frames, if you would like to go for that one. Jamie, a quick word from you. Why the essential frames as well? Because I mean, this is a great die set to add on, isn't it?
These are a true essential, to be honest. Anyone who likes doing slimline cards, it's just perfect. And if you do go for the box set, I forgot the name, the shadow box set, then this will match with it and give you a bigger background.
Oh, hello, look, Scott's on the screen already. Did you notice? He may not even be here yet, he's still in a meeting, but he popped up on the screen, getting that price down to $16.99. It was raining Scott, hallelujah. So that's LN2893. Finally for you, we've got this. This is our shadow box, if you would like to go for these. Now, this is brilliant. LN, let's give you the details on this, actually, if you'd like to go for it. Shadow box, what are we making here, Jamie?
So this really is about giving you the ability to put your placements in place. So when we're looking at like the essential wedding collection, and we've got the bells, and we've got the car and the church, this to me is the perfect placement for putting all of them bits and pieces in without them being lost on your card.
$13.99 is your price on that. GS2889 is the item code. Right, I'm just going to check with Ellie. What are we doing? Do you want me to go and show some of the stuff on Scott's show, or are we going to continue with this show? All right, OK. Well, what we'll do is, Jimmy, you get yourself ready for another demo.
OK.
That's right. And I'm going to get Jimmy, bring those in. Bring them both in, Sunshine, and come on in. Because basically, this is exciting. Because Scott, our big cheese, right? Do you want to show a picture of Scott again? Because I know he tumbles down. Does he? There he is, up there. Look, come on, you bring this one in, Jimmy. You can be Scott.
He tumbles down. I like that.
Here's like, is this mine or is this Scott's? Oh, that's mine. This is a brilliant deal. Basically, what we've got for you this week, come on in, I'll make room. There's always room for you, Jimmy, you know that.
Hello.
Should we go on that side because it feels weird? It feels weird. Yeah, it's like Ant and Dec. If I'm not on the right side, it feels weird. Basically, we have got this brand new and exclusive. This is from We Are Makers, who I think do basically the best, most useful tools when it comes to crafting and making life really easy when it comes to storage or whatever. The price on this now, let me have a look, $84.99. That's the price at the moment. It should be $111.93. Is that? No, hang on, that's the wrong details. oh, hang on, Ellie, you've got to tell me what we're doing. It's like, am I doing this item? Am I just, so I'm not doing the price, I'm just showing it. Okay, right, thank you. So basically, I have no idea. So basically, this is going to be coming on in a couple of minutes at the best price you will find anywhere. That's what we've got. Now, I know Scott's got lots of exciting things in his.
This isn't Scott's one.
Is that not Scott's one?
I've put a few little bits in this one.
Ah, maybe he's bringing his own
There's
one
a
down.
third. I don't know where it is.
Well, I've got exciting
Scott's
things in
in
mind.
it.
It comes to these little pots and stuff as well, which is exciting. So this is coming up basically when Scott's finished his meeting, and he's down here, which is brilliant. This will be done. So is Scott, right, okay, so Ellie, if Scott's here, are we going to a break? Okay, right, what we're going to do then is... Scott's up after the break with this. We'll find out what's in his box, a question we've all asked. We'll see you after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, how
Hello.
are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. Who's this?
Hello, I'm Scott Stone, Managing Director of Emporia Craft.
He's the big cheese, everybody, and
This
he
is
is
fun.
here because basically it's the manager's event this week. Which is
It
very
is,
exciting.
it is.
Now,
Manager's
let's
special
explain.
week.
We're a little bit late to the party.
We are, I'm so sorry I was in a meeting.
Yeah,
It was quite an important meeting as well.
Were you greasing the wheels of industry?
So just to give you backstory behind the scenes. So it was supposed to be at 1 o'clock and I was supposed to be on at 1 o'clock. So I had to say which meeting could I make. So I've pushed this back till 2. But you know, here I am. And then the meeting dragged on as well, so I'm so sorry.
That's all right, it's fine, because everything comes to those who wait. And let me tell you, you have waited long enough to get, quite frankly, one of the best offers that you are going to get this week. Because I said earlier, of all the managers this week, you've got Liam, you've got Chloe, you've got Hayley, you've got Andy, you've got, who have I missed out? I missed somebody out. Oh, you were the fifth one. So I forgot you're here. I think Scott has got the best deals because being the big cheese, he can grab what he likes.
I get to, yeah, I do get some. Well, Liam gets preferential treatment to a certain degree, but then I try and one-up Liam as well, so...
Yeah, but you're his boss, aren't you?
I know, but you were part of the prep meeting and Liam was telling me what to do, wasn't he?
Well, that's true. But
he was, wasn't he?
But did you listen?
No, of course not.
Of course not.
Anything could happen here.
This is fabulous. Brand new and exclusive. It's from We Are Makers, who I think are one of the best countries on planet craft. Scott, what is it?
What is it? What is it? Let me just say that. Well, there's lots of things that it isn't, and there's lots of things that it is. It is an incredible lap tray.
It is.
And who doesn't craft on their lap?
Well, this is it. I mean, here we are in our little... It's like you and I live together. If only.
If only. What, at one time?
Oh,
an evening.
One time.
Just an evening?
If you do it once, you're going to do it for a lifetime. Let me tell you, quite frankly.
There you go.
But literally, we could be here in front of the TV now, doing a bit of crafting, watching Hobby Maker.
Sits absolutely perfully. No sliding. They go nowhere. I'm very much enjoying this sitting set.
It's got a bit of a sort of a grilled bottom.
Quite like it.
There you go. Can you see? Yours is going to be empty. I'm going to say that. But that grilled bottom, that's a weird phrase, kind of keeps it in nice and place on your lap. Now, we are the only place in the UK where you will get this. You can look on other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboards bare. You can go onto the high street. You can even go onto other websites. You will not find it just here
you will not.
In the UK at Hobby Maker.
And you know the reason why, Nigel?
Why's that?
This is why. Because me, Andy and Liam went on what has been described as a lad's holiday. It wasn't a lad's holiday.
We
were there securing fantastic products like this.
Tell that to Instagram.
I know,
Here we are at Wet
I
and
know.
Wild,
We went to baseball. We went to
Here we are at Coyote Ugly or whatever.
I know. It's incredible. So we went to Ohio. We went to We Are Makers headquarters, American Crafts headquarters. We secured some incredible products. This is one of those things.
When it's gone,
it's gone. So we took all the stock they had. I said, please, can I bring this back to the UK now? Wouldn't fit in my suitcase, so we had to wait a few weeks, but here we go.
What can I say? It's bringing the girls to the yard, as you always do, Scott, and not just the girls. Look, Viv, Trudy, Kath, Sandra, you are already in. Sandra in South Yorkshire has bought 3. I think that's Sandra Rushton in our green room ordering right now because she knows the price on this. At the minute, well, I say she knows the price. She knows it's going to be low. Nobody knows the price.
Did you not see Sandra sneak in? Sandra came in, snuck in. Careful with that word. Doesn't make sense. And she said, what could I do to the top of this?
Oh, she could Sanntangle it.
There you go.
How perfect.
So she was checking the material size just to see if she could Sanntangle. Hello, that's Mark from Visible Image. Hello, Nigel.
Oh, I love Mark from Visible Image.
Me too.
Can I work with him soon?
Yeah, I saw him the other week. Lovely guy.
I love him. Hi, Nigel and Scott. It's Mark Alexander from Visible Image. Great to see you both. Get one of these, Mark. Come on, you could be crafting your fabulous cards and your stamps and all of that on these as well. Yours is going to come in empty. Obviously, you can fill it with whatever you like. I can't wait to see what you've got inside you.
Not empty, because you do get these pots.
These are included?
These are included. They will be inside.
Busy.
So you get the pots. You don't get the scissors, the pots. Got a nice overhead there.
I can't wait to see what's in here. Trudy, Ali, Viv, Marlene, Susan, Shelley, Tracy, Tara, Renee, I don't know, let's be quite posh. Marion, Vivian, well done to all of you. You need to check out your basket.
OK, Nigel. People want this, don't they? We need to get a price on screen, though. We can't just... You can't buy question marks, can you?
Satisfy that desire.
We're going to go for $64.99 right away. Straight away. That's my face.
Look,
that's my face. That's nice.
Now, the other night on Monday, I'm just going to say we had Liam raining all over the screen.
Ooh.
Close-up Chris, who is now directing this show, which gives me great glee, makes me feel that maybe he can make you rain all over the screen. I don't know.
I'm very excited about it. I'm here at 4 o'clock as well, so we could try it then as well.
Just play with Scott's face, that's what I say. So $64.99 is not bad.
It isn't. And if you do some price comparisons...
Yeah, please.
Already.
Go on then.
That price is fantastic.
OK.
And it sure is. I've done a lot of Googling. You won't find this exact one anywhere in the UK. You may find similars. You may find slight alternatives. Not this exact one. Not from We Are Makers.
No, they're good quality. I mean, the quality of the wood.
£64.99. I saw a couple. And everyone can do their Google searches. I saw one at £131.59.
Whoa, not paying that.
Yes.
Where was that?
And there's quite a few imported.
Okay, the Comfort Craft Tools Collection lap collectors, $131.59. What's that in the UK money?
No, you got to import that from the US, from scrapbooking.com. Everyone knows about that.
I
And
don't
how
want to do that.
imagine the postage on that.
Why would I do that when I've got it here sat on your lap ready to go?
Exactly.
It's there in your lap ready for
It's
action.
ready for us. It's ready for us.
It is.
Now, we're not going to have a look inside just yet because, that's where the fun begins.
Can I say one of my favourite words, though? It's very capacious.
Ooh.
It is. It's
What
big.
meaning?
Capacious is something that's got a big capacity. It's
Like
big.
it.
The TARDIS is capacious.
I'm going to remember that.
Because when you go
Capacious.
inside, it's huge. This is
Capacious.
big. You can fit a lot in here. That price, LM4635 is your code at the moment. It is busy. Well done to all the people checking out. When the stock is gone, as Scott said...
It is gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
I like that.
Don't know what that was, but yeah, it's gone.
Why not? It's not gone. It's gone. It's
Okay.
gone.
Right, we're going to have 30 seconds then, Nigel. That's what we do here. Sorry.
Are we getting close up, Crystal?
People are getting
Whip
very,
his clock
very
out.
excited. We're going to have 30 seconds.
Whip that clock out. I'll give it a rub, and then that
There
starts
it
the
is.
clock. There you go. Okay, so the price is going to go down.
Kat's going to show us a price comparison in a second.
Okay.
And when that clock's gone, we're going to beat that. That's not where we're staying.
Let's beat it.
What
Let's
we do
beat
here
it.
at Hobbymaker, we're a little bit different. Nigel, you know us now.
do.
We're a little bit different, aren't we?
I know, but I like it. So it's like everybody's going to get the lowest price no matter where they come in.
Yeah.
Oh, now look at this. Vase and Creative. It's 55.24. I don't know who they are. I'm sure
Me
they're
either.
very good. They sell good things, obviously,
They
but
sell
they're
great
more
products.
expensive than us.
£55.24. That's,
I don't
you
wanna
know.
pay that.
At
It's
the
better
moment,
than our
you go there.
$64.99.
No.
But let's go lower.
Let's go under
That was
50.
low.
£49.99. That's it for us.
You're raining again.
£49.99.
It's raining, Scott. Hallelujah, it is. What are we down to? $49.99.
We're under 50.
Now, split pays. Talk to me about split pays, because $49.99 would be nice for a split pay, I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Could you make that happen?
Well, I was supposed to.
What, supposed to have a split pay?
I was supposed to have something on me that I was supposed to do that.
And
But obviously, I just came out that meeting, didn't I? And
so
forgot
is this your
forgot
way of
something.
saying you planned maybe a split pay, but it's not
I was going to do something, but
Can it happen?
it can happen. It will happen. Kat, make it happen.
Kat, make it happen. We want a split pay, please, on $49.99. We need Scott's laptop down to the studio now.
There you go,
Obviously,
urgently.
wipe the search
Urgently.
history before you bring it down, because I've seen the muckiness.
What's right? Are we going to show one thing
let's
that's
dive on
inside?
in. What have you got in yours?
So, right. On our lads trip, I created something.
Okay.
Have you heard of? Hey, this is the first card I've ever created. So
Okay.
just putting this. This is. Don't knock me. This is live.
I'm not going to see
Okay.
it. Beautiful.
I used Chibitronics, just showing
Aw,
you. Look at
it's
this.
good. It lights
First
up.
card I ever created. Bit of Chibitronics. There, can you see the lights? Oh, I'm making it flicker.
That's so cool.
And I was all about, look at that. Perfect Christmas card.
Oh, Scott,
Gonna
do you
gift
know
this
what?
to you, the
If
first
I
card I ever
didn't have a
made.
if I didn't have a whole heap of joy on my lap, I would hug you right now. That
There
is
you
so
go.
good.
First card I've
You
ever
giving it
made,
to me?
Nigel. Yeah, I need to put your name in it, but there you go.
Well, thank you.
That's what's in
An
my box.
afterthought, but I like.
Oh, look.
I'm going to pop that there.
My assistant's here.
There you go. Who's your assistant?
Always
Mr.
wanted a
Love.
PA.
Oh, Mr. Love, come to this party. Honestly, this is messing with my dreams. How are you?
Oh, here
Honestly,
we go.
This is my Christmas card. And also, yes, please take a photo. Please get your photo. Honestly, this would have made my late mother very happy. Honestly, it would. So,
I was going to say something to Andy then, and I'm glad I didn't.
do you want to see what I've got? Do you want to see what I've got in mind? I've got all sorts of
what's
stuff
in
in mind.
yours?
I've got a gorgeous grandad mug, because I am, quite frankly. Well, I'm a grandad. I don't know about the gorgeous, but there you go. Also, look, there was my firstborn. That was made for me and my husband's. Look at that. Look at that. You could rest your head on that, Scott, if you want. Isn't that
Yeah,
beautiful?
lovely, I will.
What else have we got in here? Oh, hang on. I wish he'd stop doing this.
Oh.
Liam keeps leaving things for me around this building. I wish he would stop doing that, quite frankly. Oh, hang on. Andy's in with a photo. Can we... Hang on.
I did say,
you
sorry, I'm
ready?
just making something happen.
Let's look festive.
Let's.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you can see, you could just do a bit of work if you needed to, just on your laptop, just a little bit of work. Just...
That's a beautiful thing. Thank you,
Yeah,
Andy.
there
love.
you go.
What else have I got here? I've got some mints.
I've just done a bit of work there, work done.
It gets a bit whiffy in here throughout the afternoon.
Sorry, what was that?
That was air freshener.
Oh,
I've got my book that I'm currently reading, Dollhouse by the Kardashians.
I'm a big
pound
Kardashians
well.
fan, do you know that?
Honestly, look, I'm loving the Kardashians.
Are you a
I love-
Kardashians fan?
Yes.
Me too.
How can you not be?
It's like my escapism.
I have this discussion with my husband. Sorry to break it to you, I am taking.
gosh, I didn't know
It's like I have this discussion with.
I'm not working this 4 o'clock hour now, I'm no longer. I'm only doing 1 hour.
Disappointment suits you. That does smell that fresh air.
it
freshener,
is,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
it's strong.
he doesn't rate them very much, but I think Kim Kardashian is quite possibly one of the cleverest people on planet Earth.
I think she's very clever.
Her business acumen is sensational.
Yeah, I think she is very, very clever, and people who think she isn't, I think just read a little bit.
I think in another world
knows what she's
somewhere,
doing.
if it wasn't you and I sat around a Christmas tree, I feel that you and Kim Kardashian would be kindred spirits.
Oh gosh, wow.
Brought together.
If only.
Although I do think
Sorry,
Chloe
wife.
is the fun one.
Yeah.
Chloe is the one.
Yes,
that if I was there with a Kardashian.
I did something on the laptop. Kat, yes, I did.
Oh, so we can have a split pay?
It's now on it.
Oh, my
yeah.
word.
Oh.
But you can get a lot in here, can't you? Can I just? I've also got a VHS of Beverly Callard
wow.
giving you real
Oh,
results.
I love a bit of that.
There you go.
80s aerobic.
These are the bizarre things that I find in my life. I've also got a crocodile, I've got a crocodile.
The best thing about this is filmed on location, the Last Drop Village Hall.
Oh,
look at that.
Where's the Last Drop Village
I don't
Hall?
know.
That's
It's
gonna
a
be
leisure
such a fabulous
centre, but I think we
support,
need to
isn't
go.
it?
Maybe
Pop
we'll
it
film
in.
something.
Let's
What's
do
in
it.
mine?
What have you got in yours?
Oh, I've got some lovely products.
Can I say, we are ridiculously busy. We've saved almost 25% of the price on this one, and we've now got on a two-way split pay, no interest to pay. One payment today, we send the item out to you. It's ready to go as well.
Okay.
It's not coming from the States,
Kat,
it's coming from here.
So we've already had quite a few of you purchasing it, which I absolutely love. However, £49.99 is not what we're doing. No. Trust me, give us 1 minute. Can we have a minute clock, please?
You're going for the biggest clock of all.
The biggest. I've gone
Chris's
from 30
big
to a minute.
Clock of joy.
Juliet, Christine, Diane, Leanne, Crafter, Crafter in Somerset, Joanne, Julie. Oh, there's a Crafter with 4 in her basket.
I like a Crafter with 3 as well. Can I ask a question about the Crafters?
Of course you can.
They are new people to Hobby Maker. How many times do you appear as a crafter before you get your name up there?
Yes. So, Kat in my ear has just said it, and I've forgotten. I won't talk back.
What do you
so
say,
it depends how many times you purchase, and if you
okay.
want to change it. So, you can keep it as crafter if you like to. You can change it to yourself. But typically, after your first purchase, we get your name, and then your name becomes part of it.
I just think
if
it's
you
nice
wanted
to know
it
who
to
these
be.
people
Yeah.
are.
Some people like to remain anonymous for one reason, Nigel. Someone's just bought 4.
Why not?
And you don't
be a
really
Christmas
want
gift
people
for
to
their
know that,
friends.
exactly.
This would be a great gift. I mean, I love what Sandra RUSHTON is going to do and Sanntangle onto it. I mean, you can obviously
Oh, it's
customise
perfect.
your- pimp up your own storage.
And it's solid MDF. That's not, that, you know,
None of your nonsense.
there's some solid wood there.
I've said, Scott, you know that I've been around for many a moon, right? And I will say, when it comes to We Are Makers, I've always said I think they make the most innovative tools for
Yes.
crafters, but also now I think they've gone beyond that. Things that are useful, things that make our crafting every day so much easier. Okay, the clock's gone.
The clock has finished.
$49.99. Where are we going? Rub it, Scott. Give it a rub. Go on,
Rub
give
it,
a
rub it.
Rub
Okay,
it.
okay.
Look at
£42.99.
It's crashing down. Look, you're raining.
Again, what we do here is
Do you do
every
wallpaper
single
in that?
penny, every single penny. So with Hobby Maker is the newest of our brands to the family, to the Gemporia Craft family. We have Sewing Street, we have Jewellery Maker. We're bringing a little bit of something different. What we do is we like to give you every single penny back that we can. We're not about sticking at one price, and then in 6-7 months' time doing something. No. When it comes to air, we will always try and give you the best price.
It's true, you do.
So sometimes there's pennies, sometimes there's pounds, but you will always get the best price we possibly can do.
So is 42, I kind of feel this is a beta question, but I'm going to go there. Is $42.99 on 2 split pays of what, $21.50 now the final price?
No.
Oh, I knew it. Go on. Oh,
Kat, there's another
Chris can
surprise,
barely
but
get
we'll wait
one
for the other
clock away
surprise.
before he has to get his next one out.
I know, there's a lot of clocks. He's got a lot of clocks out.
He is like clock heavy, that boy
Yeah.
today.
And sometimes we are known to have too many clocks.
Can you have too many clocks?
I don't know.
If the price is going down, then there are hundreds of people interested in this item right now. So I am going to say, if you are going for it, please check out your baskets, because we could have FOMO soon, the fear of missing out, where we have more people going for it than we actually have the product itself. We do not want FOMO. We do not want TOMO, the terror of missing out. We don't want any of that.
Right. This is it. This is the price. This is the price that we will be. From £42.99.
The final price.
Final. I'm calling it. £39.99, Nigel.
It's still on split pay.
Still split pay. Split pay doesn't come off. Kat, there's a surprise about the split pay as well.
Okay, so $39.99 with split pay means that all you are paying today is under 20
Kat's just going to do
quid.
something. There's a system thing we need to do to take it out to bring it back in.
There you go. So we now should now get.
That's not the price.
Okay, so the item code though is LM4635. If you're going for that, not a problem. $39.99 is the price.
$39.99.
It will go down with split 3-way.
I slipped.
We're having a three-way. You never told me this.
It slipped when I was on the computer. Andy was here. There was a lot going on. I was going to say something I would have regretted, and now I've accidentally put it on 3.
Scott has slipped into a three-way. You heard it here. If you would like to go for this one, all you're paying today is just £13.33. Is that right?
Yeah.
If my Carol Vorderman maths is right.
So if you want it before Christmas.
Is it guaranteed Christmas delivery?
Oh, of course it is.
Because I know we're way before Christmas.
So,
just check.
another thing we have mentioned, these are coming from our warehouse. So typically, coming from our warehouse, you probably get this within the next 4 days, I would
that's
say.
That's pretty good. You're going to be counting those hours, aren't you? Can I say, Lynn in Herefordshire has just emailed in to say she's thinking that she's loving a lap tray, can't wait to get it, but she's worried that a Yorkie won't like it. I'm assuming you mean Yorkie as in the dog, not as in a chocolate bar.
You could probably get your Yorkie in.
What, not the dog, but the chocolate bar.
Oh, you could definitely get the chocolate bar. I love a Yorkie.
So do I.
It's a favourite.
I used to love the raisin.
That's raisin and biscuit. Yeah, it's brilliant. The Yorkie
bring
is.
Them in, please?
It's an elite chocolate bar.
Oh, thank you very much.
I
agree. Other ones are available. Now you're probably looking at Scott and thinking, what size is that? What's it all about? Let's get a tape measure out for you. Scott, do you want to measure yourself up, sir?
Okay. I'm very bad at measuring. I'm not a DIY person.
There you go. Are you inches or centimetres? Okay.
I'm gone.
Which way are you going? So that is 43 centimetres. What's that in inches? I'm old school. I'm an inches kind of boy.
17?
Okay, that's big. That's pretty big.
That's from corner to corner, and then obviously there.
How deep can we go? What about the depth?
Whoop.
That's possibly my favourite shot of the day. Can I say that?
I didn't know how to do that in any other way. There was no other way of doing that. And I'm supposed to be boss of this place.
How many inches did we
I don't know. You do it. I'm out of there.
Thank
you so much for purchasing. Thank you so much for everybody who's out there who's buying 2s and 3s. Thank you. It's 1p&p. It's 1p&p all day.
4
all
inches
day.
in depth. There you go. And just to
so
say,
if there is no good way of doing that, Nigel. If you were to buy 2s, 3s, 4s, we don't.
Here?
Yeah, well, I wish, because there's about 5 from this hour already.
Okay, well, please keep the bloopers so we can have them at Christmas or whatever. I don't.
You won't be charged any more for your postage. So it's 1.
Now, can we... yes,
go on. You go that way.
You go on top of me there, because I've got to say, look at this. You can stack these up as well. I mean, obviously, you can move your pots or whatever. Oh, go on, Jimmy, get
the weight's there, the postage.
We've got a 3-way split pay. We might as well have a 3-way pile up here. So look, you can pile these up. It's entirely up to you. All of these delivered to your door for $3.95. Look at this. Regardless of weight, regardless of quantity, regardless of size, you are going to get all of these delivered to your door. If you want 4, I mean, we've had people buying 4 already this afternoon.
4 or 5.
Sandra in Bedfordshire, you've gone for 2. It's like Lisa and Devon, you've gone for 2. Lots of you coming in. You can go for as many as you like, and it's just 1p&p of $3.95 for the entire day. I've got to say, of all the things that I love about Hobby Maker, that is still my favourite.
Oh, yeah, it's incredible. And
after you, it's my second favourite.
Oh, thank you so much. Speaking to our customers, speaking to you guys at events, everybody has said exactly the same thing. It's one thing we'll stick with. I wasn't, because unfortunately I was on holiday. I was in Glasgow. I met many of you in Glasgow.
Well, I was going to say, it was such a lovely event.
You had a great time at the NEC.
I had the best time. It was lovely.
Your jingle, VT, video...
Which one?
Content with Father Christmas was incredible.
Oh,
not to give that away.
No, I don't know what we're gonna do.
It's very good.
I had fun with Santa.
The sound machine is very loud, but other than that, it's fantastic.
Well, you can do with that what you will.
It's so good. I liked it. Really liked it. Liam sent it to me. It was great.
Well, you know, me and Liam, we like to share a lot.
£39.99, guys.
How are we doing stock-wise, Kat? How are we doing stock-wise? Because I know when it's gone, it's on this one. When it's gone, there will be no more. OK, about a third of our stock, and we have got all the stock that the UK can have, because basically when Scott twists the arms, he twists the arms.
And this was intended for 3 hours. I am on 3 hours today. So the stock that we bought was intended for that.
Oh, now we've got a message for you, Scott. This is from Karen. She says, hi, Scott and Nigel. Oops, my fingers have slipped. If you're going to, if you're going to use them, then slip. It's supposed to be on a craft buying ban. Good job, hubby works away. Don't tell him. Never tell the husband.
No, he won't know.
As I always say, never tell the husband, never tell the wife.
Just match up.
It's fine. So well done, Karen.
If you take some of them off, you feel like you've got a lot on your lap there.
Here you go, Jimmy. Here you go. I was quite like it, though. I was quite well piled up there, wasn't I? Shall we? Let's.
What else is inside yours?
What else is inside
mine?
Got
anything else?
Let's
anything else?
Here you go.
I'll take my pot.
I've got some mints, if anybody,
Oh, perfect. Yeah. I did have a coffee earlier. I'm not sure.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Got some mints. We've got some. I've got. Oh, now this is actually on the show, is it not? Your Happy Halloween.
I believe it is.
I believe it is as well. I've also got that. There's a little picture,
nice.
a little thing of me holding a phone with a picture of me on it.
That's lovely.
There you go. I used to use that for social media. I might have to whip that back out, I think.
Very
use
good.
That again. I've got a little flamingo thing. That can go in my pot on the end. And I've got a tape measure because now I know 4 inches. So there you go. We can pop that in there.
So I am a big fan of the fact, obviously, that you've got the edged. So you've got nothing that's going to roll off, so you can keep your pen there, you can keep it aligned. I also really like how sturdy the lid is.
That's going to please Sandra RUSHTON because
Totally.
her tortillon, her little paper stuff,
I
all that won't roll
cannot
off.
wait to see what Sandra's going to do with
She's
them.
in the next
purchased
hour.
3, and I guarantee that Sandra, within a week, we will see these Sanntangled everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm
Sandra's
sure
up
that
in the next hour, by the way.
I know she is.
Can I say to all of the following people, I've got to give you my can you do a stern look?
Yes.
Go on, do a stern look down the camera. Can we, down on cameras, can we have a severe stern look on camera too? Right, Scott needs the following people to check out. Crafter in South Yorkshire. No, we're keeping on you. Keep on you. Stern. Michelle in Northumberland. Lulu in Dorset. Oh, that's disappointed face. See, that's not one that I've ever experienced from you. Michelle, Lulu, Karen, Michelle, Glenys. Apparently, Kat, our producer, sees it a lot.
Yeah.
Barbara, June, Anne, Rachel, Pauline. Check out your baskets.
This HD is doing nothing for my wrinkles.
You look fine. How old are you?
34.
You're young.
34. I'm getting old.
I've got outfits older than you. I've got body hairs older than you. It's like,
I
shush,
think people may think that you're younger than me, though.
That's not...
That's how much of a hard life I've had.
That's not possible, is it?
I think that might happen.
No. Can we have a little close-up on that? No. Oh, there you go. Look,
Look at
there
that.
you go. No, look. No, you don't need to worry.
Stop.
No,
Stop.
you don't
Stop
need to worry.
that.
Now you know what I go through every day.
I know.
There. It's like, nah, you're fine. We've got another message for you. This is from Carol Marie in Devon. Hello, my lovely. She says, I'm sat here watching with a bad back. Please don't make me laugh like that again, Scott. You measuring that box with classic gold. 4-inch Scott. That's what we call him from now on.
Oh, Carol.
There you go.
Oh, Nigel.
Thank you very much to you, lovely lady in
I've got a
Devon.
serious career here.
But I think people, okay, it's that lovely lady sat with a bad back. But let's be honest, you probably made her day by bringing her an item. Because if you are sitting with a bad back, I'm no doctor, so I can't say it's going to cure anything. But I am thinking this is nice and comfortable. If you want to craft in comfort, then this is a great way to do it.
One thing I always think is there is no judgment in craft.
No.
Like, there is no judgment whatsoever. And we had a joke about this upstairs. Keep your lunch in there. Lunch in there along with your things.
Well,
it's very sturdy to have your
You
lunch
mentioned
after.
about Yorkies. I would have liked to put some food in there. I should
It
have put
needs
some
a few
food in there.
snacks. But everything that I've seen with anybody with their machines, they always have a little snack drawer. There's always a little sweet cupboard.
So that's a great idea. Also, I'm thinking Kat's just had a good idea. I always love it when she has one, because I like to then say it and pretend it's mine. Like remote controls.
Yes.
Always sat in front of the TV. Because are you one of those people that has like 4 million remote controls?
No,
One for like-
I didn't like one, so we stuck to one because it always upsets me when you can't find the other one. One for surround sound,
I
one for whatever
can't
else.
bear it. One for
Works
that,
perfectly
one
in
for the
there.
Apple TV, one
Remote.
for this, one for that. Confused. Remote,
Perfect
there
remote
or
pot.
inside.
Perfect
4
remote pot.
inches of depth can fit a lot.
Hey, there's a lot to fit in there. Do you know the thing that I was, for your sewists out there, and if you're a Sewing Street fan and you're watching right now, I think about underneath, I know that there will be sewers out there building cushions for underneath, because it's perfectly to attach to. It fits quite nicely already without the cushion because, and it's not hard on you at all, it's not hard on your legs, not whatsoever,
It's nice
but
and
fits
comfy.
really nicely and
I
doesn't
do
slide
think-
around.
Because I said before, I mean, look, you've got that. I just want to hold that. I'm going to get Dan to zoom in there so I don't have to tip it up, down. There you go. There you go. First crotch shot of the day, thank you. That is your grilled bottom that you.
And now you understand why we don't sit down a lot.
Well,
Why no craft channel sits down.
If it didn't have the pots on the side, I would hold it up, but everything's going to fall out. Look, my fluffy flamingo fell out as it was. I love the fact that you have got the chance to see what's in there as well. If you are using this for craft, if you are using this for the kids, for like homework, whether you are using this in front of the TV for your Sudoku, your crosswords, your word search, whatever it may be, I just think at this price, this is brilliant. We are probably looking at about half-ish of the stock being allocated for at the moment. So all of you lovely people that have come in, thank you. You are loving what Scott has brought you. Look at you delivering to the masses.
I know. And the intention is that I'm here at 4 o'clock and I'm also here at 7 o'clock, that there was still stock. That was the plan.
So
the plan was there was.
I mean, I'm with you at 4
However,
o'clock. I'm quite happy for this to be sold out and gone by the time we
I
reach
don't think
3.
it's going to make it to 7 o'clock, and I'm sorry to Rosie and the team later on, but I think think that there will be no sit-down moment at
I
7.
love Rosie dearly, but I don't care. Let's
Yeah,
say
no,
it
but
out now.
well, here we go.
Let's say it
£39.99. I accidentally slipped, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well. So tomorrow that will change. It probably won't be on a split pay. So
the early bird is getting your 4-inch deep
almost
worm.
certain.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like,
there's a
get
lot of
it
pressure
now.
going on. Andy was here. There was a photo being taken. Kat was saying things in my ear.
Welcome to our
I lost
world.
what was happening.
Welcome to our world. But then I could never do your job, quite frankly. I couldn't.
I
sit
can't
in
do
an
this
office
one.
and
You've just
wheels-
witnessed
grease
You've
the
just witnessed
wheels
half an hour of
industry.
me not being able to do this one. So
Babs in Wallsend has sent a message in. Hello to you, Babs. She says, hi, loving your show, but loving the laptop desk even more. This is an amazing product and price. Thank you so much, says Babs. Thank you to you. That's what managers' deals are all about. You had Liam on Monday. You had Hayley yesterday.
Yeah.
You've got Chloe tomorrow, and you've got Andy Love. Yes, he was here earlier on Friday. But let's remember, here's the big cheese.
Hello.
He is like the ringmaster, quite frankly, in this place. We are mere clowns around him. So, like, what he says goes. So if Scott gets the best deals, he gets the best deals. I feel we should give people a moment to check
yes,
out
we're
the
going to give you a
baskets.
second. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. One thing to say as well, we are a free phone number, and the call centre are so highly regarded. Anybody, again, that we speak to absolutely loves our call centre. So
Scott,
please do.
Scott, look at me. Look at me. What's the telephone number?
Look at me. 0800 00
0800 001 4433. There you go. That is the way to remember.
That is why you're a presenter and I am not.
There you go.
They change for each of the brands as well.
Or you can shop via the brand new Hobby Maker app as well, which is brilliant. Or you can go to the website. Jimmy and Dan, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. Scott and
I've never seen Dan so animated. This is brilliant. Do it
Dan's
more.
great.
Do it more.
I'm loving that. He gives great sound and he gives great crotch shot. We've got it all. We'll be back after the break with more of this. Go and check your baskets out now. Bye.
See you in a second.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I hope you checked out your baskets. That was a nice wave.
I don't know why I'm waving. It's kind of a closure, isn't it? Or a hello, sorry.
That was kind of like a kids' TV, the wave. I like
Hello.
that. I think you'd be brilliant at kids' TV.
Someone said that before. That isn't the first
I
person.
think you'd
Yeah.
be great at kids' TV. I imagine you. I know you're very young, so you may not remember. But do you remember Rod, Jane, and Freddie on Rainbow?
Yes, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
that you would be like
Yeah.
Rod, Jane, Freddie, and Scott.
Okay.
It's
I'll
like
take
you
that.
could-
I'll take
you
that. I
could
get
be
to
that
watch quite a
person.
lot of kids' TV due to my daughters. So.
How old's your daughter? How old are your daughters?
4 and 2.
What
Yeah.
are they called?
Isabella and Matilda.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good names.
I know, yeah, good names.
So
yeah.
the 4-year-old, is she into crafting yet?
Yeah, she is. So she loves like diamond dots, like little. She absolutely, because she had a heart one that we got and I brought back, and it took her hours, but she loved it.
I'm going to say, did they go all over the floor? Because Ellie, my 7-year-old granddaughter, the first time that she did any kind of like diamond dottiness,
Yeah.
it's like everything was over the floor. We had to
Only
fix
when
storage.
Matilda gets involved, because Matilda's like, I want to play, and then she hits it, it goes everywhere.
Are they
and then-
quite territorial?
Yes,
Because we have
yeah.
Edie, who is the 3-year-old, and like literally, if Elia gives anything, or if Edie takes something off Elia, then Elia goes.
So we're at the stage of having to buy 2 of everything
Yeah,
now.
snap.
So at
I
the
hear
end,
you.
it just has to.
Right, Kat saying, let's get on with our work.
Yes,
shall we?
yes. Stop talking about children.
Can I just mention something? Kat, can I just say something? Sorry, I know I shouldn't. I know I'm not going to sort of direct reveal, but I've got to mention this as well.
Oh yes.
Because I've had my hand on this. Everybody that has just ordered the fabulous lap storage, this fits in your lap
Perfectly.
storage.
Perfectly into the bottom.
It is.
go
Okay,
for
we
it.
don't
Okay,
have that
Kat's
many
gonna
of
bring it
these.
on.
It's like,
We've
look,
only got
this is the
50
perfect
of
size
them.
to go on here. Is it just 50? Is that all
Yes,
we've got?
and only because that's all that we could get at that current point in time.
Okay, so that needs to be in the basket. So if you want to go for that, grab it once we have grab it whilst we've got it. Because
Cat,
when it's gone,
£24.99
it's
pence is not the price, though, is it?
Do you want to go down?
Oh, let's do it. £12.99 pence, please.
Price. Look at you. I'm going to call you Half Price Harry now.
I
even though your
know.
name's
Keep
Scott.
going.
Even though your name's Scott. Look, I'm loving that. You should have that as wallpaper, that thing raining
It's nice,
down.
isn't it? On my little desk upstairs.
Well, maybe you could have it for fabric for our sister channel.
Yes, that'd
That
be
would be
lovely.
nice.
Okay, £12.99 is not good enough. Under 10, £9.64 pence.
$9.64. Are you making up prices?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
$9.64.
Yeah, why not?
How much was this supposed to be originally? $24.99. I mean, it's a good bit of kit, this, as well. You've obviously got your inches on there. You can see that it's 12 inches. I'm not getting you to measure. It's 14 inches across because you've got your 1 to 12, and then you've got the extra inch either side, which is always necessary. I think if you are working with larger projects like scrapbooking and stuff, then that's going to be really handy. And you can see top to bottom here, it's 7 inches plus an extra 2, so 9 inches down the side. We don't have enough of these to go around. Is that exclusive as well?
Yes.
Oh, see, and when it's gone? It's gone.
It's gone. We
When
got
it's
50.
gone, it's
Unfortunately, there was a few accessories that we wanted to bring, but they're different, unable to get different stock
Tell
levels.
me about
so we
the
will bring
ladies
them.
that you're making happy right now.
I know. Thank you so much. Crafter in West Yorkshire, Christine, Janice, Barbara, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you so much for trusting us. £9.64, which is a completely different price to the price that I was told in Talkback, and that is on a piece of paper which I also left upstairs.
Your milkshake is bringing the girls to the yard. They are loving it, quite frankly.
There
So
you go.
well done. Don't forget, if you do want to order, get in sooner rather than later. Right, what's your next deal, Scott? What's your next
So
deal?
we've got a deal from the lovely Keith at Paper Dynamics.
Oh, I love Keith. He's fabulous. Oh, I'm spotting some foiling. He's quite a one, isn't he, Keith?
He is.
Whenever I work with Keith, and I've worked with Keith for many a moon, it's like he fills me with sort of like half excitement, half fear.
Yes. Unsure what's going to be happening next.
Never know what's going to come out of his mouth.
always smiley.
Now, the price on this, $14.99. You've actually got 40 sheets of the foiled festive sentiments for you here, which are rather beautiful. You can see you've got different colours
Can I
here.
have 30 seconds, Nigel?
Yeah, please.
$14.99 is not where we're staying.
No. I want you cheap, Scott. I want you really cheap.
Oh.
Yes, let's get you cheaper than ever before.
Okay.
Liam was cheap on Monday, but I feel you're out cheapening Liam.
Oh, no. I don't want to be known as that.
It's good. Little 4-inch cheap Scott. That's what we're going to call you from now on.
Let's definitely not say that. That'll be written on the toilets.
That's nice. I've read the graffiti. A silent night, a star above, a blessed gift of hope and love. That's rather nice, isn't it? What would we be doing with these? I'm feeling popping inside the card, but you could cut these down with your dies or whatever for outside of your card as well.
£7.49
Nice.
though. From £14.99 to £7.49.
That is nice.
But that is the
Liking
lowest price. But it's a manager special.
So hang on. So you're leading up to something here. So
Yeah,
that's the lowest
I'd
price
say-
we've ever had. But you're going to go lower.
Yes.
Is Chris going to get another
Keith's
one of
given
his
us permission.
sensational clocks out?
Yeah.
Or are you
why
just going
not?
to go down? What do you want to do?
Do you know what? I'm just going to go down.
Let's do it. We're just going to go for it.
Yeah.
Chris, put your clock away.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, he's
He's
on.
on.
He's
Oh,
on.
he's on.
It's gone.
He's on
It's
and
gone.
off.
It's gone.
Okay.
We've cut his clock short.
£4.99.
Nice. Under a fiver.
I don't think that was the
Nice.
price, but it's happened.
Are you just making up prices?
Yes, I forgot my piece of paper. I will have them at 4 o'clock.
Because this show was kind of planned.
It was
wasn't
planned by
was
Liam.
kind of planned. There you go. Look, happy Christmas there as well. And this is card as well, look.
Cat just shouted, what?
Finger flicking good, that is. That is 12p a sheet. We'll have that.
Yes, please.
£4.99. TG2151 is your item code on that one. The previous lowest price was what?
£7.49.
But then Scott wanders in, old Scotty, big boy, and says, let's get that price all the way down. I nearly swore then. It gets that price down to just $4.99. That's why he's the managing director. That's why
Yeah.
others cower when he comes into a room, because they don't know what's going to happen.
I don't think anyone's ever cowered when I've walked into a room.
You're a nice boss, aren't you? Let's be
I
honest.
try to be, but
You are. What's the secret of being a good boss then?
listen to people.
Listen to people. I like that. It's good. Apparently, Kat says it's coffee.
Oh,
I've
Kat's
never heard
just come out of a
demanding
meeting.
people to say like, "Can I have some
So
coffee?"
to give it all to everybody else, we're going to get we're going to get a coffee machine in the building.
Nice.
Finally.
Nice. Is that what the meeting was about?
Yeah, that was the only topic of the meeting.
I love it. Like,
The
what-
agreement on a coffee machine.
Oh my word. Busy for these. I'm not sure. Can we get some names on the board, Kat? Are they coming in or they are coming through?
Sorry.
TG
Graphical issues. £4.99. Thank you for
It's
trusting
the
us.
fact that you're overloading our system
I know.
with your popularity.
Please do. Small wait on the phone lines, please do just stick there. It's a free phone number and they will get to you as soon as they can.
What's the number, Scott?
It's 0800 00 14433.
No, that's not the way to say it. The easiest way to say it is 008 Oh, I can't say it now. 0800 001 433.
There you go.
There you go.
It's going to be in my head for 4 o'clock.
There you go, thank you. So if you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Well done to Margaret, to Marion, I'm looking over there because that's where your names are. To Melanie, to Catherine, to Susan, to Jeanette, you were all there. And to Heather in Merseyside, she's checked out. Well done to you, my lovely.
We're going to have to be quick.
And
I'm only here
was
for
that the
another
name?
20 minutes.
Breeder, B-R-E-E-D-A.
I like that.
Did I say the name Breeder there? Because that's a great name. That's fab. Look at this. What is this burgundy joy?
This is So this is from Keith again, Paper Dynamics.
Yeah.
It's a lucky dip of burgundy paper stock, and there's 100 sheets, 100 GSM as well,
So
and
that's
it is
good.
A4 if you can't tell
I'm
by the
thinking
size.
inserts. For all of that battalion of ladies that you need to send Valentine's cards to, it's like those could be your inserts right there.
I always forget this, that
Would
it's
100 be
all
enough?
about stocking up for occasions like that, because you never want to be without something as a crafter do. You always want to be able to go, oh, I've got that.
Nobody wakes up in the morning, I don't think, and thinks, I need 100 sheets of burgundy paper
No.
stock today. But they might think, like, oh, I'm going to need 1 or 2. And it's just to have it there in your stash. Plus, let's be honest, red is the colour of love. It is the colour of Santa's outfit. It is the colour of a postbox. It's the colour
Used
of a
for every
Robin's
occasion.
red breast.
It's the colour of happiness, isn't
It is. So it can be used for many different occasions.
And at £4.99, which it's going to be today,
Oh, hang on, so we're crashing down.
who doesn't need that?
Well, everybody should need that. I like the fact as well the burgundy. I mean, I know it says contents may vary or colour may vary, but it is going to be this burgundy. I think it's just with Paper Dynamics. It's the fact that you've got almost like a kind of like a mottling with this as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's rather cool. Looks rough, says Chris. I'm not sure whether that's you, I, or the product he's talking
Well,
about.
it's probably
there.
me. I've
Who
witnessed that on
knows?
camera already.
Who knows? We can't tell. But the price of this $4.99, I mean, that is phenomenal. RT21, rather tasty that stands for. RT2181. I always like to try and think of what the letters symbolise.
Yeah, we're getting quite far with letters and numbers now. We're having to creep the numbers into the letters.
I know,
'cause
it gets
we're
quite
getting all the
confusing
formulators.
sometimes, because I'm used to, like, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8.
No, we've had to change.
Oh, no.
Again, there's too many variations. I had a meeting with the IT team the other day. OK, another £1 off then, Kat, let's do it.
Are you going to go lower?
Yeah, $3.99.
Oh.
This is what manager specials are all about.
Cheaper than cheap. I know I shouldn't say the word cheap, but that is cheap.
Cheap.
Highly affordable, but it is cheap, isn't it? 100 sheets for like, the phone's gone.
Oh.
That's Liam going,
That's
"He's
always
better than I
Liam,
am.
isn't it?
He's better than I am.
Yeah.
So if you would like to go for this one, then the item code is RT2181. $3.99 is your price there. Red, well, it's burgundy, isn't it? But it's that colour that you can use for so many different occasions. So if you want to pop that in your baskets, then please do. Best way is to go to the website. Dan, cameraman, tell us one more time. It's all the... I build you up. It's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, come on.
Whoa, there's a wolf whistle at the end.
Come on.
I need to give him a
literally.
wolf fleece for that. That was awesome.
Can he work 24/7? That's
Yes.
just brilliant.
Why
my
not?
word. Why not? Who wouldn't want to? Right, what's next? That deal is flying. Well done to Craft, to Dorothy, Pamela, Marion, Bernice, Jackie, all of you, Jacqueline. Well done. What
Okay.
you got next, Scott?
We've got a lovely,
That's what we should have as like the logo for the show. Scott, what have you got?
Scott, what have you got? We can
That's
do a little
nice.
a little jingle for that. That'd be fun.
Scott, what have you got? Scott. That would
That'd
be
be
good.
nice,
'Cause
yeah.
Liam didn't have that, did he?
No.
Liam.
It doesn't work, does it?
Doesn't work.
Liam, yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Right, what we got then? Scott, what do we got?
We have a Sue Wilson
Legend. Have you
die.
met the lady?
I haven't.
Oh, legendary.
I actually haven't.
She's the nicest lady. She's lovely.
So this is a lovely bundle from Creative Expressions. They're Sue Wilson dies, especially for today. They're a manager's special. You may have seen these before, but you definitely won't have seen them at the price that we're about to do.
I'm not paying that price, $52.98. I mean, it's worth every penny of
That
it, but we're not
is,
paying it.
Just if you don't know, if you're new to us, if you're watching new, hello, this is Nigel. Hello, I'm Scott.
Hi.
And
Big cheese.
we quite often have a
Old
price on
cheese.
screen, which is the price of the things individually. So if you were to buy them all individually, it will be £52.98.
Scott, can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
I know you've been brilliant at bringing us like really affordable items. And I know that we do like, let's do little drop, and
Yeah.
Chris gets his clock out and all of that.
Yeah.
How do you fancy doing like a big old massive drop in one?
Oh, let's do it.
Come on, because time marches on, doesn't it? And I think that would be good. So let's see where we go. From
We've got a lot to get through this hour
$52.98.
already.
Give it a rub, Scott. Let's
We're
get
going
it
to
down.
go to under £20.
Go on, give it a rub. And
£19.99. Let's do it.
Go on, give it a rub, and there you go. Look,
Well,
there you go. Look at that. Oh, that's a drop and a half. $19.99. I'm not being funny. This
Go on.
one here, on its own, would probably be around about the $14.99 mark, I imagine. I'm guesstimating, but I imagine. That one there, I mean, again, that's going to be like a tenner's worth easily, or $12.99. Beautiful florals, they work for every occasion. We love a flower. You can't go wrong with a butterfly and a flower, we know that. And then finally, look at that doily-esque, that gorgeous snowflake in the centre for Christmas as well.
and limited stock on this because of the deal that we're doing. We couldn't get enough. So
when it's
already,
gone, it's gone.
Already 20% of the stock's been gone. So thank you so much for trusting us. Thank you so much for checking out. Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Kat's calling the shots here, isn't she?
Well,
I
you
was
can-
in charge.
you can
Let's do it.
override her.
Okay, $16.99. I know, I went for 3.
Okay, right.
£16.99, please.
I'm just going to fill in the gaps there because otherwise it's like, what was going on? So basically, Kat said, let's drop it to £17.99. Let's take £2 off. Scott, either not realising that 19 minus 2 is 17 or just thinking, I'm going to override her, took the price down to £16.99.
Well, both of those things are bad in their own right, aren't they? Either I can't do 2 minus 19.99 and I got it wrong.
I'd like to think you reached MD by being able to do some basic maths.
Yeah, so hopefully I got that one right.
This, can we talk about this then? This is now £4.25 per die set. I've been around since dinosaurs roamed this earth, and I've never seen creative expressions that affordable.
No, we do have a good friendship with Creative
This
Expressions.
is the power of Scott, isn't it?
It does help that the director at Creative Expressions supports the same football team as me.
Is that
so,
what it is?
Yeah, there's a level of, level of friendship.
Do you share a box?
I wish.
Do you not?
No, I wish.
Who do you support then?
Aston Villa.
Aston Villa. Do you want to know something? When I was on Pointless,
Was there a question about Aston Villa?
Well, there was a question about football teams. We got to the final.
Yeah.
Me and my friend Gary. We got to the final, and one of the question was like to name football stadiums that we used in the World Cup of a certain one. It's probably 1966. And I had no idea because I'm not very good at football. But my dad used to take me to Villa Park when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I grew up in Gloucester, and I used to come up to Villa Park. So like literally, it was like that was the only one I could say, and that was not. It wasn't a winning answer. It didn't get a pointless answer, but it was a correct answer.
There you go. There you go. So
there
that
you
knowledge,
go.
that football knowledge you had deep down,
There you go. Just
pulled it out.
Villa Park. That's all I did.
£16.99.
So surely we need to find somebody that knows somebody that can get you a box at Villa Park. Surely. Would
Wow,
that be the
if
ultimate
that's what
dream?
we're doing, yeah, it'd be great.
Let's make that
It'd be
happen.
lovely, wouldn't it? What, a Gemporia craft box at the... Oh, wow.
In this alternative world, while you and I are sat around a Christmas tree, I want to make your wishes come true.
Thank you.
Everything you want, I can provide. And I'm thinking, like, if we can get you a box at Villa Park somehow, let's make that happen. You know,
Well, that's what we're here for. Let's
just
do
like
that,
for
yeah.
one afternoon
Make your
or whatever.
dreams come true. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
there
got
you
to be
go.
done. Busy for that, I'm not surprised. Well done to Penny, to Linda, to Mari, to Anne, to Lois, to Heather, to Yvonne. Well done to all of you. Can I just say Sandra Rushton's in the studio?
She's
Sandra,
walked in.
did you buy 3 of these?
Maybe.
Yeah,
that
she
was the
did,
face
didn't
of
she?
maybe,
I
wasn't
knew
it?
it. Fabulous.
That was the face of maybe.
You popped up on the screen, Sandra, West Yorkshire. I thought, she's not in West Yorkshire, she's out there. She's out there
She's in the
buying
green line.
these. That's brilliant.
Right.
Don't forget, can I just say as well, I'm going to ask Kat again, how are we doing on Scott's fabulous first thing? The lap storage. About half stock has gone. Is it going to be there at 4 o'clock? We shall find out.
Let's
but I am
hope
going to
so,
say,
but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure because you can buy in between shows, but we are going to have a busy show because I'm with Sandra for HIMI Paints in the next hour as well.
And
shall
I
give people
accidentally put it on a
details?
3-way split pay, and it's £39.99 for today.
So will Sandra get a 3-way, even though she was in?
Well, if she used split pay, she would, but I'm not sure she did. She's got the smile of, no, I just want them all.
Yeah,
I want it right away.
You don't have to use split pay, and you don't have to wait for the second split pay and the third split pay to be paid for you to get your item as well. It will come straight to you, which is brilliant. Right, now. There you go. Oh, are we going to have a bit of scariness?
Yeah, we're going
Come
to
on,
Halloween.
Scott, put the willies at me. What have we got?
Hello, there's a message on screen from Catherine.
What have we
Sorry, I lost then. Hi, you lovely chaps. I'm loving the show. You're making me laugh so much. I've got tears running down. These products are great, but the prices are just amazing. Thank you very much, Catherine.
We could read down there, but we can't because we can't read that. Are your eyes like that?
I probably could read that, but I went left.
I couldn't. Show up. Young eyes.
I haven't got my glasses
Misty
on either.
Young eyes. There you go. This is rather fabulous. Tell us all about it, Scott.
This is a Crafter's Companion Halloween collection. They are toppers. For
Not
your
just
die cut.
any old toppers.
No, not just any old
These are
toppers.
die-cut 3D toppers.
They sure are. Halloween just passed, but...
Did you go trick-or-treating with the kids?
We were down in Saundersfoot on holiday, so we didn't, and it was raining a lot, so we didn't. But they did dress up.
It's one of the best
they had
things.
their,
Were they little pumpkins, little witches?
a spider and a pumpkin.
My great niece Mesa decided that she wanted to go out as Batman. Don't know why.
lovely.
She had 2 outfits. She had like a black cat for Halloween and a Batman, and she went out as Batman.
I'm here for the Batman.
I know.
That's
Well,
a great idea.
she
Lovely
looked
idea.
very good for a
Right, back
3-year-old
to
as a Batgirl. She was fabulous. Price on this one, this is going to be low. Should be $9.99. That's already affordable, but should we...
Can we have 30 seconds, please?
Shall I ask Chris?
Because
There
it's
it
going to be scarily low.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah, thank you.
A wickedly good price.
Hey.
Hey. But which price will it be? Which?
Don't have a fright.
Oh.
Every year's Halloween, guys, if you didn't know. There's always a Halloween every year.
But can I say as well?
Doesn't go anywhere.
Okay, this one. Oh, hang on. Turn it around again. Turn it around. There you go. Thank you. This one here, the house. I mean, I know it's like a spooky Halloweeny house, but that could be for other things as well. I mean, like for birthday cards and stuff. Like if you know, little boys and stuff, they would like that all year round.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So this is going to be quite a big reduction. This is add it to your order price. £3.99, please.
Stocking filler price. That
It
is.
sure is.
That's
Get it now, ready for
stocking
next Halloween.
filler price.
And as you said, some of it is absolutely perfect for all year round.
But you know, when like you're married, Scott, aren't you?
Yes.
I know. Oh, dagger to my heart. But the thing is, it's like when you get married and like things, you have those like bottom drawer items. See, I think every crafter has bottom drawer items.
Yeah, totally.
So something like this, you think, okay, I'll buy it now because it's what $3.99. That's brilliant. You don't think about it. It's less than a meal deal. You pop it in your bottom drawer, whatever of your craft room, and then next Halloween, you're like, what have I got for Halloween? It's there. Or if somebody has a crafty birthday, or want to give them a little just because gift, something like this, or whatever we got on the show today, it makes perfect sense because all of these items are going to be useful at some point.
Always going to be useful. And like you said, I think every crafter has a cupboard, a drawer, a box of things that they just pull out and just go, right, this is the time
Sandra's
to use
nodding.
it. It's the perfect time.
I've seen her drawers. I have.
Me too.
Have you?
Yeah.
She's shown everybody her drawers as that Sandra RUSHTON, let it be said. But £3.99, who's coming in? Vivian in Highland. Well, in Highland. Is that the Highlands of Scotland?
I think it might be.
I think it might be.
Still paying £3.99 on postage all the way there.
£3.95 even.
I've added 4 pence on.
I don't know where you got that extra 4 pence for. There you go. But yeah, £3.95 for your entire day. Right, let's go into our next one. Oh, now, this is where your journey for crafting begins because you need your cardstock and Scott's going to deliver. What have we got?
Handwriting is that?
That's Jimmy's.
Is it?
Yeah.
Actually, I know that. Jimmy does have handwriting of a
I know that because I've got
12-year-old.
many a love letter from Jimmy.
12-year-old child handwriting.
Oh, I love Jimmy, as you well know. But yes, but he's put the weights on there for you.
I know,
which is
yeah. That's
good.
very
Look,
nice of him.
You've got 250 GSM.
Yes, that was that one.
350 GSM.
Yeah.
And then 170
170.
GSM.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Okay, so let's start with the 170. What have we got in there then, Scott?
100 sheets in there of 170 GSM cardstock. This is part of the Hobby Maker Essentials range, which was our launch into the market of Essentials, which is just white cardstock. I say just white cardstock, it's ultra white. And it has never
whiter than white,
been...
isn't it?
Yeah, it is whiter than white.
Are you of that age where you can remember a certain washing powder that used to have the doorstop challenge? Doorstep challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's that white.
It is that
really
white.
Is.
It is,
It's incredible.
and it has never been to the price we're about to do it at. Previous lowest price is $9.99, but today,
Well, we're at 13. Where are you going to go?
Cat,
Scott, what you got?
oh, okay, £7.99, please. It's the lowest ever. It's the lowest yet.
Is it the lowest price ever?
Yes, and I don't want to know what that means to us as a business, but
It
this is about
means
making
you're
friends.
losing money and you won't last the weekend.
This is
There you go.
this is Manager Special. This is what this is about. We need to get some more space in the warehouse for more lovely things to come.
Is this one of those shows where every viewer wins, but literally afterwards you're like, why did I do
So
that?
it's one of those where we go to trading meetings and go, yeah, why have you done this?
Seemed like a good idea
Why
at
have
the
you done
time.
this? Yeah.
But this is a regular thing, the manager's event, isn't it? I know it's my first one.
Yeah.
But you've had this before.
Yes, we have 2 before, I believe. It's the 3rd one.
See, I'm liking this.
Yeah, I like it.
Can we have other ones? Like, can we have like directors' events and like, you know,
course.
fabulous camera people events?
Yeah,
and stuff?
why not?
That would
Does
be
Dan,
good.
does Dan want to start?
Dan's choice.
Come out here, Dan. Come on.
Would you like that,
Call
Dan?
some prices.
Would you like that?
Dan's going to call some prices.
Oh, that would be good.
That'd be good. Let's do it.
Now, hang on. I'm being told that Dan
look
would
into his
hypnotise
eyes.
everybody to like buy things. Is that because Dan's actually a hypnotist, or is that because you've got really nice eyes? Well,
His eyes are very blue.
I can't see
They're
them.
very blue.
Can we get a close-up on your eyes, seeing as you had a close-up on Scott's
He's
forehead?
did a close-up on himself.
There you go. There you go. Because I need to remind people to check out the basket. So let's see if we can do this. Hang on.
You're coming in front of 2?
Come all the way. Come all the way over here so people can see you anyway. There you go. There you go. So look into camera 2. There you go. There you go.
blue.
Let's have a look how blue they are. I've not
They're so
seen
bright.
these before.
Cats on cameras now as well, just for this. There you go.
Open. Oh my gosh, they are blue.
They are very blue, aren't they?
They are blue.
Yeah. £7.99.
Oh my word.
I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm sorry that we did that to Dan, though.
Why? If I had eyes like that, I'd never
I know,
leave
I
the
would
house.
use them more frequently.
I'd be in
but
front
yeah.
of the mirror all day long,
Yeah,
just
but-
staring at myself.
Anyway, I like the fact that the team also really obviously enjoyed that because Kat ran out to work cameras. That's the level that we went to.
Like,
to
show
get
his
that.
eyes, show his eyes, show his eyes. This is busy. Andrew in
£7.99.
Cardiff, Sylvia in Lancashire, you are all there. Johanna in Warwickshire as well. I know you've been hypnotised by the beauty that is Dan in his eyes, schmising for the camera there. Honestly, is Dan taking?
I would get all of that in my in the lap storage we did earlier on.
Oh,
wouldn't
come
I?
on then.
All of that
Are you
would
gonna
fit
get back
straight
out?
in.
Can we get it back out? Here you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack up.
Jimmy, Scott said you write like a 12-year-old. There you go. Scott said you write like a 12-year-old. I don't. I defended you to the hilt. There you
did
go.
defend you. There you go. That fits in perfectly.
Nice. You actually kept my mints that I gave you, didn't
Yeah.
you? You can keep
gonna
them
use
quite
some of
happily. There you go. So you can pop it in there. This has been the deal of the hour, and let me tell you, we have had some corking deals. Scott, our big cheese of a manager, has literally gone to the lowest prices we can on things. This should be $64.99. We took it down to what, $54.99, then $49.99, then had a split pay at $39.99. So now all you need to pay today is just $19.99 or 20 quid, and then this will be delivered to your door. Oh, it's on a three-way split
It sure
pay.
is. Yeah, forget that one.
This tomfoolery with my
I know.
maths, 13.33.
Just to let you in as well, Nigel, any other day that wasn't a manager special and we were launching this, we'd be launching this probably with the lovely Carla, we would be at £49.99. That would be our price. We wouldn't be going to £39.99.
It isn't going to pop up on any other show now because all the stock that we've got, and we've got all the stock.
No.
Is there any stock on other TV channels?
No.
Is there any other stock on other websites?
No.
Is there any other stock on the high streets of the UK?
No.
No, just here
However,
on Hobby Maker.
unless you want to ship from America for astronomical fees.
If you want some astronomical shipping, you know where to go.
Astronomical.
There you go.
There you go. And I put Keith's card stock.
You put Keith's card stock in there.
There's loads of Paper Dynamics Keith's card
I
stock
just
in
like
here
the
as
idea
well
of you
from
sat
earlier.
at home with your two daughters, like with this on your lap, and you're there, like getting your daughters to craft and stuff. That's painting a lovely, like, Big Daddy picture to me right now.
Thank you.
I think that's
Forward
lovely.
to it. I liked our little setup by the Christmas tree before. It was very nice.
Do you remember how deep it is?
Yes. I'm never going to forget that, am I? Never going to forget that.
How deep was it?
No, I'm not going to say the word.
4 inches in depth, and then how wide was it, Scott? Can you remember? Can you remember? No. I can't. I think it was. I think the tape measure's in there. Was it like 12? Was it 13 inches? 14
I think it was
16 inches.
maybe?
Hang on, I put my tape measure
16,
somewhere.
17?
It's
Is it
buried
like-
under my Beverly Callard VHS. Hang on, where are we? Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. Oh no, see, look, great Christmas gift as well.
Do you know one thing we didn't say,
Jimmy,
Nigel?
how big is that?
It's a bamboo lid.
16 inches. There you go.
It's a bamboo surface.
It's Sanntangle, which I'm assuming is why Sandra's bought 3 of these, let's be honest. How quickly will you be Sanntangling yours, Sandra? So literally a couple of weeks it will be done. So when you've done it, can you bring it in so we can see it? That would be good. Oh, now also another top bit of editorial for you. Kat, our producer, just said she's going to have a Christmas dinner off it.
Why not?
Which kind of paints a little tragic life.
I think
there.
it's a nice glass of wine there, though.
Nice.
Nice glass of wine, little plate, Christmas dinner.
Are you a red man?
Little
Are you
red,
a white
yeah,
man?
I'd
or
go
are you
red.
a rosé?
Any red.
Any?
No, red preference.
Yeah, good man. Merlot.
Yeah. I
Little
quite like a Malbec, really.
So I like a Montepulciano.
Ooh, okay.
Very
I
happy
don't
with
think I've
that.
had that.
I'll bring you a bottle.
Okay.
I'll bring you a bottle and a whole lot of treats.
I think we've run out of time, Nigel.
No, never. I want to do this all over again at 4 o'clock.
I'll see you at 4 o'clock. We've got a lot to get in at 4 o'clock. We're going to have to be quite quick at 4 o'clock. So next up is Sandra. Sandra is doing something absolutely incredible. This was a negotiation between me and Sandra when I went to Sanntangle headquarters.
So it's called HIMI. It's HIMI Paints. It's coming up after the break from Scott. He'll be 4-inch Scott. He'll be back at 4 o'clock. I will be back after the break with Sandra. See you then. Bye.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's here, the iconic, the legendary Miss Sandra Rushton. How are you, good lady?
I'm good. No pressure there.
Well, you are iconic and legendary to me and also to the nation. And normally when we see your lovely face, we think, oh, we're in for some fabulous Sanntangling. We're not today.
Not today, no.
We want to talk about something different today.
We do, and it is all about education.
Yes.
So Sanntangle is about that as well, but this is about colour and actually applying it differently and using something a bit different.
We are talking about HIMI Paints. Now, I'm going to say, before we dive into the product, take a look at these samples. If you look at these and you think, I would never, ever, ever, in a month of Sundays, be able to paint in this way, to get these beautiful effects that you see here, the beautiful coloration, the beautiful blending, the beautiful fluidity of the actual paint itself. Sandra, we are going to prove this afternoon that with the right tutorship and the right product, more to the point, anybody is able to do this, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. And if you Sanntangle with me already, or even if you think, oh, paint's not something I've tried, then give this a go. I'm going to take it from the very, very beginning for you and talk you through how to, not just how to, apply paint onto a surface, but actually how to use the products and get the most from them.
That is just gorgeous.
Lovely,
it really, really is. Okay, so we are talking HIMI Paints, a Japanese company, HIMI. You may have seen them here on Hobbymaker before, but you've never seen them in conjunction with Sandra. Now, we are going to be talking watercolour in our second show, which is coming up at 6 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
This particular show, we're going to be talking gouache, and I've got to say, oh my word, if you want a gouache set, then can we deliver today? Check out this. It's the first item that we would like to show you, and I'm going to say if you go for one item on this show, if you can afford this, then please go for this, because this is just the most incredible collection. This is your gouache paint set, 56 colours. You can see the colours down there. These are like gouache little, almost like jelly paints that you have.
They are, yes. They're very, very gel-like, but there's a lot you can actually do with them. They're really nice.
Now, let me ask, Sandra, because we know you like to shop.
I do.
You like to shop for your crafty bits and pieces.
Money.
You have spent some money today with our Scott the Manager's deals, which is brilliant. But
sorry, John.
You actually paid good money for HIMI Paints.
I did, yes.
This was way before you knew that you were going to be doing this.
Yeah, it is.
It's like you chose to actually buy HIMI Paints for your own personal crafting, for your own personal colouring.
Yeah. And
why did you choose them?
well, when I saw them on air, first of all, and they look really bright and vibrant, and of course that's what I like, bright and vibrant. So it's really nice to sort of see them. They're a nice product, they look good. I did do a little bit of research online, because, we do, just to see a little bit more about them. And I thought, do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to give these a go. So I have been using them. And of course, when you just mentioned with Scott, he said, oh, he'd come up to HQ and we had the conversation. They were there on the desk. They're open. They're not all open because I've not used every single colour yet.
Because you've got a set of 24, haven't you?
I have,
we
yes.
also have on the show as well. So we have got something for everybody. When it comes to colouring, because you are an expert. I mean, I know I said you are legendary, but to me you are. So you are brilliant. You would know what to do with these paints straight away. But could a beginner pick these up and invest the money? These are not paints for the kids. These are paints for people that I think, you know, as adults want to create the most wonderful masterpieces, want to be able to like build their confidence with their craft. I think Kerry's in already. Well done to you. Brand new crafty, you're in as well. The price on the screen is not your price. You will pay the lowest price. We'll get there. In fact, we'll tumble it down because we'll get that price down. Can anybody use these paints and get great effects?
They can, and I'm going to help you to do that today because, of course, you don't get instructions with them, and I know we all like them and we all think they're beautiful, but if you get them home and you think, now what do I do with them? Yeah, you can pick them up and you can paint with them, but having that little bit of tuition today, I think is really going to make you think, yes, I can absolutely do this.
The price has gone down. All of these $49.99 or 2 split pays of $24.99. If you are looking for the perfect main Christmas gift for a friend or a crafty loved one, then my word, you are giving them not just some of the best paints on Planet Craft, you are also giving them, I think, a real investment in maybe a new area of crafting for somebody in 2024.
Maybe so. And you know what? If you colour now with pencils or with alcohol markers, this is going to be different. But you're going to have so much pleasure from it, and you are going to want to put them up on the wall, send them as cards and gifts, because it's that little bit different. I don't know what it is about painting, whether it's from being a child and wanting to paint, and then, you know, as you grow up, you find that you get the tubes or the pots, but it's a nice feeling to do it.
10% gone already, Sandra. Jill in Midlothian, Catherine in Devon, Helen in Cornwall. We are literally traversing the nation there, aren't we? From Midlothian down to Devon and Cornwall. Lots of people popping this into their basket. 10% of our stock has already gone. If you have any questions for Sandra, she is a brilliant tutor. Please do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. That is right, isn't it? hobbymaker.co.uk, yes. For your emails. I doubted myself whether it was .com then. So yes, do get those emails in for us as well to ask Sandra your questions. We want you to spend your money with confidence, but let's see these in action. Sandra, where do we begin?
Okay, so when you first get your pots, the first thing I would suggest you do, you see I've got mine all on a tilt. I do that when I'm using them because I can see all the colours. But the first thing you do, get yourself a Sharpie and write the name on the top. Yes. Because as they're all flat in the pot, you can only see the top, the packet, the top area there. And if you don't know what it is because it doesn't have the number, but you need to write that on. That's
just said this set is the set of 24. We do have that in a sky blue, actually. The packaging is slightly different. Sandra got it in different colours. The paints inside are the same colours, but this is the sky blue one that we have. I love HIMI's packaging as well.
It's really nice packaging, and this one in particular, because of course your gouache, like any paint that's water-based, it will dry out. So it's a really nice, tight seal in the package, so once you put them on, so do not under any circumstances take the whole cover off.
So you keep that on?
Yeah, I've literally, look, I've got a little corner peeled back there, and that is about it. So you don't want to be going too far. Put it on at the top, then, because once they're all down, then you'll find that the lid will seal. But what I also do when I've finished with it for the day is put all my paints down and I'll put cling film over the top.
Nice.
And then I'll put the lid on, and again, that's just going to give it a little bit of a hint. It's to keeping them dry.
If you do want to go for the smaller set, the set of 24, which is still a big set, that works at about £1.24, I think, per pot of paint. If you're going for the large set, we'll go back to the details for the large one, because I think if you can invest in the 56, that is brilliant. And you do get the 24 colours that are in the 24 within the 56. That works out at 89p a pot for each of the paints there. Message from Rose coming in. Hi, Sandra.
Rose.
I'm delighted you're showing us how to use these paints. I have a set and just look at them. I don't know what to do with them. Right, Rose, you're going to be using them after this show, my lovely. Right, Sandra, over to you.
Okay. Now, I don't know if you're like me, and a paint palette is there for a purpose, and it's there to paint on, but I like to keep it clean.
Okay.
So I'm actually putting cling film over it.
Strikes me as a very good idea.
Do you know, once you've done with it, the last thing you want to do is spend some time at the sink washing it.
Yeah.
So you just take the cling film off and chuck it away. Job done, yeah. Plus you can react to these as well, so if you wanted to. So again, piece of cling film over the top will allow them to sort of the air not to get to them as much. So you can come back and use them again. So it's not going to go off too quickly. I'm all about preserving if I can. So use the lid. Look, there you go. So I've got my palette already, bit of cling film on there, and then I'm good to go, okay? So when I'm using my paints, the first thing I'm going to get out, of course, is white. I use white ever such a lot. And you think, well, okay, how do I do this? How do I get it out?
Little palette knife.
Little palette knife, okay? You don't really want to be using a brush for this. You want to sort of get this out. And you see, look how thick that is to start with. It really is.
If you do want palette knives, do head to the website for those.
Yeah, so I'm just going to add a little bit in there, okay? And then a little bit of cloth. Look, I found these in my cupboard, look.
I'm liking your
yeah, clean
your
it off.
napkins or your serviettes, they're lovely.
And then here we go. Let's have a look. Got a bit of sky blue in here. See, so I've really cleaned it off. I'm going to take some out, okay? Really nice blue. I've actually got 1, 2, I've got 3 in this set.
That's in the 24. You've got even more, I think, in the 56 if you're going for that one. You can see the colours that you've got there. You've got acid blue, cobalt blue, you've got sky blue, there's a fluorescent blue, pearl blue as well. Lots of blues. Yeah. Come on, the blues.
Okay, so there you can see I've got my 3 colours. Okay, I'm not going to use many more than that for now, but again, wipe off your palette knife so it's all nice and clean, and there you go. Now you can use these straight off if you want to. Let me just find
now we've got brushes as well. Just whilst you get your brushes, I'm going to mention if you're going for anything, please pop these into your basket as well. We've got 2 sets of brushes for you. Which one do you want to do first, Kat? Let's do the blues to begin with. There you go. So if you do want to go for these, Sandra, why would you recommend these fabulous painting brushes, the little bird ones?
This is one again, I brought them. Packaged beautifully for Christmas. They're a nice synthetic brush and nice and soft to work with. So when you get your brush, just flick the ends a little bit, and it's a really nice one to use. You will find, and it's like any brush, you'll get a bit of a colour on the end of your brush, but that doesn't matter because once you wash them, they're going to be fine anyway. You're not going to have a problem.
Okay, a couple of things to say. I think the set that I'm showing you is probably the wrong one because I've got 5 in my set. You get 3 in yours, apparently. Also, Express Edito. Is that supposed to be Express Edition? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yeah, I think it is. So
okay. We'll
sort the spelling out. But yeah, have we got a picture of the 3-piece then? Because obviously I don't want to show people what they're not getting. There you go. So you get one of those. Sandra, you've got the 3 many pawn ones there, though, haven't you?
Absolutely, yes. You've got a nice sort of round brush, that one, and then you've got a nice square end. And I think on mine, yeah, you've got one slightly round. You've got everything you need, in a sense, to sort of get you going there. So.
We do have a pink set as well, though. I'm going to ask. There's a 5 set for the pink ones. Are these exactly the same as the blue ones, but they're just pink in?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like
it's a colour preference.
It's a personal choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for those, you can see again you've got your flat heads there. You've got more of a pointed head as well. Price on those under a tenner. So again, if you are going for the main collection, especially if you're getting it as a gift, pop that into your basket. Don't forget your Cat P&P at Hobby Maker of just £3.95 for the entire day. For a 24-hour period. Right, back to you, Sandra.
Right, I'm just masking a little bit off there with some washi tape. First thing I do, when I've got my paints again, and I've said you can use them straight out of the pot. If you want to put a little bit on, I'd make myself a little swatch. So you can see immediately look how sort of thick that is. And, you know, write the name that you've called it across the top so you've got it. If you're going to put a little bit of water to it, you can see that it will start to move a little bit more. You see it's thinning out. The more water I put with it, the thinner it's getting. Honestly, and I've had this conversation, I've tried these and the water. Sometimes when we're crafters, we want to look for something where you're going to get more things out of it. Mm-hmm. In my opinion, if you want to do watercolour, get the watercolours. If you want to do gouache, which it can be a bit of a watercolour, but it's so thick and lovely, use that for what its purpose there. Don't worry about watering it down too much, but just see working it down. They are really beautiful.
It's that value for money. I mean, obviously, you know,
yeah.
This is a considered purchase. I mean, you're spending £50, but I love the fact that literally you are getting paints that are going to last you a lifetime. Yeah,
and I'm just adding a drop. So I'm taking the water and I'm adding a drop to my gouache there, okay? You don't have to, you can see I've used it thick there, but if I sort of show you now, and I'll use the same colour, Let's add a little bit of that in there. You see how much easier it moves across the page. I can go in and I can make it a little bit thicker if I want to, but you're actually getting a nicer sort of approach, just adding that little bit of water to it. Okay, so let's give it a little bit of use.
So you never add the water directly to the actual sort of paint pot
No,
itself?
no, absolutely not. And if you find, because they will, and all gouache does, if they're drying out a little bit, before you put them away, use a spritz and just 1 spritz of water.
Before you put them away?
Yeah,
Okay.
put the lid on and put them away and they'll be fine. But you use your cling film and you make sure that you put the lid on. I've not had a problem with them at all. I've not put any water in them. But, you know, as you work your way down the pot and they get used, they're getting more and more exposed to the air. Then just a spritz and you're absolutely fine.
We are getting busy for this. Well done to everybody that's coming through. We'll get some names up on the board for you. But well done to everybody that's coming through on this one.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to come in with my white. And this is the thing as well when I thought about this, is how would you actually start with these? How would you use them? So all I'm doing there, I've put some white in the middle, and in between each one, completely clean your brush. Dry it off a bit because you don't want all the wet into your colour, and I'll come in with a bit of that blue. And you see, let me just bring this onto camera so you can see what I'm doing here. So see what I'm doing is I'm actually just mixing that little bit of water in with the paint there, yeah? Getting some of it onto my brush. See, I'm twisting my brush so I'm keeping that point. Don't need it for this particularly, but let's put a little bit of this across. Now,
The coverage is great with this as well, isn't it?
It is, and it doesn't take too long to dry. If you're somebody that likes acrylics, and you use your acrylics, you know you get that bit of a sheen on the top. You're not going to get that with these. You're going to get more of a matte kind of approach. So that's that little bit in there. Okay, again, clean my brush, and we're going to come in with a little bit of that pink. So same sort of approach. See, there's a little bit more water in there. You see the difference? Let's go back in for a bit more colour. There we go.
We are busier and busier for the main collection. Well done to Kerry, Heather, Christine, Lynn and Maureen coming in. We don't have an inexhaustible supply of this particular item, the 56 set, because obviously we thought, well, we'll test the waters and see how you guys are loving it. At the moment, you are loving it, and I think you are wisely investing in maybe a little craft to try out in 2024, or maybe one that you've already experienced and you want to sort of commit to getting what many people believe to be the best paints around.
Okay, so I'm going to show you what I've done with the pink in a minute. Here we go. I've added just a little bit of water, just a little bit, to my square brush, okay? And I'm very gently pulling it down into that white. If you feel you need to, you can add a bit more white, but I'm not worried about that. You see, I've got this blend going on. So here, it looks a little bit rough. Wash my brush again, all right, dry it off. And then if I start to build in and pull that into that white. You see I'm working across, okay? Keep working across. So you can add more colour in if you want to. Yeah.
It is lovely. Now, obviously, I know we're leaving the watercolour until 6 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
And obviously with this, we are using water as well. Are we having to use this on any particular type of card? Or, you know, with all of those lovely things that you bring us in the Sanntangle world, like your cartridge paper and all of that, can we use all of these paints on those kind of papers?
I'm using cartridge paper on this.
Okay, right, there you go.
You can use watercolour paper, but do you know what you're going to find is you're going to use a lot more paint on watercolour because you've got to fill all those little grooves in. A nice smooth cartridge paper, which is the one that we sell as Sanntangle anyway, works beautifully. So I'm going to let that dry off. It's almost dry, but I'm going to let it dry off, and we'll come back to that in a short while.
If you do want the cartridge card, by the way, we have it on the cartridge paper, I should say. It's 200 GSM. Details of that on the screen. $14.99 is your low price on that. TH1292, so TH1292 is your item code on that one. Now, you're going to be using one of our images. Now, we've got some abstract images on the show, which are these. Let me show you these, because these are rather fabulous. You may have seen some of these in the samples that we showed you earlier. If you would like to go for this, we've got 24 abstract images. There are 12 on watercolour card. And then there are 12 on cartridge cards. So you've got the 2 different styles in there that Sandra is famed for. And you're getting 12 of each particular one. So you've got 15 centimetre ones. The larger ones are the watercolour ones. And then the smaller ones that we're looking at now are the cartridge ones. Sandra, I think if you've got these, I mean, it just is a perfect addition. I mean, let's be honest, 3 things to pop in your basket with this show: paints, brushes, and then the actual thing to paint on.
Yes, yes.
We've got it all sorted then, haven't we?
Well, that's it. I wanted to give you something that wasn't too intimidating, wasn't over the top, that you could actually have a go at, and you can start from scratch and put some paint onto it straight away. You've got the right quality there. You've got images that I've drawn specially so you can paint them. They're not too big, and they're just nice and easy pictures, whether you want to actually use them as, you know, little bits of cards, or you want to put them on the wall after. But it's just a nice little bit of fun, and you want a little bit of fun when you paint.
Shelley in Michigan, we are going international. You've got 2 winging their way to you. Hello, Shelley. Then Chris in Bristol, Nicola in Worcestershire. Congratulations to both of you as well.
Okay, so when you've got this, you can see here I've got little marks, so I've sort of stopped some of the drawing here. That means that you can actually square it off if you want, or as you would usually, you could actually bring your pen in and you could extend it and finish it off. So it's entirely up to you, but they're not printed properly. I've done it on purpose so you can square it if you want to. So there we go. See, I could just keep going then, and I could extend so it completely goes all the way around. So I've got a full sheet. So, okay. You notice I've actually put some tape on it. I don't want this going on my board.
No.
And I've left myself just a little sort of border all around the outside. So what would we do with this? Let's bring this back in, and I'm going to add a little bit of red into the mix.
The gouache is very popular at the moment as well, so that's set to 56. We put the details to that on the screen, or on the side of the screen. Well done to Nora, Chris, Nicola, Amanda and Trina now, who have come in for the watercolour card and the cartridge card, which is on the other side of your screen.
Okay, so see, there's my little bit of red. Goes back in there, and then that can go in there. And again, what we're going to do, we're going to clean off our palette knife, okay, every single time. Because then when you want to put that in a pot, you don't forget.
No, you don't want to be dipping your red in a white.
No, you don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be doing that, okay. Another thing as well, and Jimmy's been very kind to me today, is keep your water clean. So I've got one lot of water there. I'm changing it up, okay.
Jimmy, can we keep the water clean?
It is, yeah. He's got me a load set up there ready. He has.
I knew he'd be brilliant.
So let's just put a little bit of, just a little drop into that. There you go, into that red there. That's fine. Okay.
He's keeping you all watered up.
He is. So how does this work then? What I want to do is let's look at a blend, because we've just done a bit of a blend there. And then let's have a look here. So let's go in with, decisions. Going to go in with my white first. Let's start on a larger petal so you can see what I'm doing. So, okay, I'm going to come in, and just where I want my highlight, I'm going to add that little bit of white in there, okay? Clean my brush, dry it off, and then into my next colour. So let's bring a little bit of that pink colour in, okay? And again, when you put it in, twist your brush around, and then you'll find that your brush is coated all the way around rather than just a little bit of it. And you notice, again, this is what my dad used to say, you don't need to use all the brush, Sandra, just the tip. Okay, that was when we were decorating.
Oh, I see. Not anything crafty.
Nothing.
Decorating the walls.
Yeah, absolutely. Painting the walls. Yeah, he's like, do not put it all over the brush. So here we go. I'm coming in there, and you see there's not that much water in, but I'm almost using it straight from the pot. But I kind of like that because I can get just enough in.
I mean, this is a real confidence booster to somebody who sort of doubts their painting, isn't it?
It is, yes. And you see, I've just added a touch of water, and you see now how it's starting to work in. The less water you can use, the better. So we want to try and keep it nice and thick if we can. Okay. So you see how that's sort of worked its way in. I'm going to sort of, I'm going to come back in with that in a short while, okay?
We are very busy for the gouache paint set. We're getting towards the point where we will be limited stock on this one. So if you would like to go for it, sooner rather than later would be wise. $49.99. Two-way split pay on that as well, if I remember rightly, isn't it? So if you want to go for your split pay, then it's just $24.99 to get it home today. One payment today, which is what, the 15th of November? Is that right? There you go, the 15th of November, and then the second payment will be in a month's time, obviously just before Christmas, the 15th of December.
Okay, so I've added some blue on the other side. Now, if you find that you think, oh, it's not moving, then literally tiny bit of water, tiniest bit, and see it'll actually start to work it in. Here we go, just a tiny little bit. And then what it's doing now is it's starting to work into that white. You see? So then clean my brush, dry it off.
It's such a mindful craft, this. I mean, it's very similar to Sanntangle in the fact that you can feel you getting lost in it, Sandra, because it's into a little bubble of, you know, peace and solitude.
That's it, into your own little world again. And of course, if you want to, you can tangle over the top. It's absolutely fine. I'm going to bring some more white in there. And the idea is we want to sort of work the two together. See, I've got a bit of a stripe going on there. So now dry my brush again. If I work one into there, you see, so I'm just brushing it in ever so gently to there. And then take it off, and then the same into there. See, just going to push it in. And of course, I did bring that red in, didn't I? Let's just work that in. Okay, just ease that off. So it's all about sort of backwards and forwards, bringing that colour in. You see how it moves? So we want a little bit of darkness just to that edge. So I'm going to bring a bit of that red in. And the nicest thing about them is you can actually, you think, oh, it's dried, but you can react them.
It is lovely as well. And I will say, with HIMI paints as well, I mean, I was reading online, they will always dry the colour as they are in the actual paint pot themselves as well. So if you are thinking about colour match and stuff, what you see on the actual paints is exactly what you are going to get.
Yes. There we go.
So that's not always the case.
No. So again, you see it's starting to move the two together now. There's a little bit too much water in there. You see how that now is coming in from that red into the pink, into the white, into the blue. I say it's a little bit of, you know, backward and forwards, working along. Oh, a bit of blue there. See, I've got a bit of blue there. Didn't want that. But I can come back in with my red look. It's gone.
Cover it accordingly.
Absolutely, over the top. So it's very, very forgiving. If you've never done it before, just keep drying your brush off because, of course, the less water, the better. Work it round.
I just think it's beautiful. Just so you know, Sandra, we are halfway through because I know obviously we want to get lots of demos done, as many as possible this hour, but it's just gorgeous to see this in action. Using those 56 gouache colours, I mean, obviously not all of them at once, but you've got the 56 colours there for you, should you want to use them. Also, in the most, I think, innovative packaging as well. I mean, I love HIMI's packaging. Really easy for portability, because I think it's one of those things. This is not just a craft that maybe you will pick up now and again. I think this is one of those things that you will go back to time and time again. Whether you are working on something relatively small, like the abstract tangle art that Sandra's brought us today, or whether you are working on a masterpiece, something a little larger, you know, whether it be a mixed media project, whether it be, you know, some kind of bit of home decor or whatever. It's one of those things that I think it's something that it's a skill that you will enjoy going back to.
You will, and the more you do it, the better you get at it.
Yes,
absolutely. And you can swap and change, you could do all sorts of things. I'm going to leave that to dry and I'm going to come back to this one.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to say to the guys in the gallery, I think my talk back's gone weird because I can't hear anything you're saying.
Yeah, working on fabric with these, what you would have to do is mix them with a fabric medium. So I can't remember the name of it, but if you have a look on our sister channel, Sewing Street, what you'll find is they'll actually sell that kind of thing. But on fabric on its own, it won't stay. It's not a permanent, so yeah, it's the same with any gouache, honestly, but you mix it with a medium and it actually will do that for you.
Now, take me through what you're doing, Sandra, because I'll be honest, everybody in the gallery has said, like,
I know,
right? Now, so
okay.
Like, there you go.
So,
I'm going to go and sort this out with the lovely Dan, and you take us through.
All right, yeah, that's fine. I've added a little bit more paint there. I've added some black in. Okay, so a little bit of black here, look. Okay, yeah, all right. A little bit of water again. Now, it doesn't matter about my colour water here because I'm a bit of black here. So, all right, a little bit of water in. Now, a smaller brush works quite nicely with this. Let's just bring my smaller brush in because I don't want to go too big with this. All right.
I can hear them again, Sandra.
Hey!
It's
all right.
good.
All right.
You're old enough to remember Norman Collier, but that's what it went like me. You know when it's like...
That's fine, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, so with this one, I've got a smaller brush, nice point on the end, and I've put a little bit more water in it, just a little bit more, because I want to move it, okay? And again, look, I'm twisting it round so I've got my colour on all of my brush, okay? So if I move that to one side, now I'm going to turn this upside down, okay? So, all right, I'm going to start here and I'm going to put myself a line. Doesn't have to be straight, and I'm going to take it up. So you see that point's getting a little bit dry. Out we go. I can come back in with a tiny bit of water. Let's just fill that in. Okay, so again, a little bit of water. Let's go back in for my paint. And then let's come on in. You see, so I'm pressing on, and then I'm letting go. Pressing on, and letting go.
Well done to Darryl in Staffordshire, who has now bought 2, and Jocelyn in Kent, who has come in for 1.
Ah, Staffordshire, my hometown.
Well, there you go, Sandra. You were inspiring your home county.
Yeah.
You can deliver them on the way home. Obviously, she won't, just in case people say, you said.
Oh, I don't live there anymore. My mum still lives in Stoke-on-Trent.
Does she?
Yeah.
Nice part of the country.
But I don't, so.
I wouldn't expect you to deliver them anyway, Sandra. We'll do that.
No.
We'll do that.
Do you know, actually, I know it sounds, some people I have, because if they live quite close, I have actually.
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? It's like pop it
yeah,
round in the car.
pop it
or
round,
something,
yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. I know I've turned up on some people's doorsteps.
Like,
and
yeah.
Who are you?
You're that woman off the telly. What are you doing
yeah,
here?
Yeah, you're a courier. Yes, I'm the courier today. There you go. There's a couple actually that live in the same village as me.
How lovely.
So, yeah. You see, all I'm doing, I know it looks a bit weird because it's upside down. Okay.
Now we've got a message from Mark, one of my favourite crafters, Mr.
Hi,
Mark,
Mark.
Visible Image. I love Mark. He says the colours are so vibrant. Thank
They
you,
are
Mark.
on
Nice
these.
to know you're watching. I'm being told I should say it in a Welsh accent. It's like, because obviously Mark, I am Welsh, so it's like, you know, I could do it. But Mark hasn't really got a Welsh accent, has he? If I remember rightly. I've not seen Mark in the flesh for a wee while. Hopefully that will be rectified soon. But the colours are so vibrant, aren't they, Mark? There you go.
So, yeah, you can see that I've turned it the right way around now. So I've got some trees.
Beautiful. I thought you were doing roots.
Yeah, well, it could have been roots. Do you know, I actually find it easy to draw trees upside down.
I can see where you're
Let's
coming
put
from.
a little bit of, again, you know, using quite a bit of it, because I'm going in real thick with this. This is what it's really good for, is really thick coverage. And it's seriously opaque, so you're not going to see through it. So let's put those in. Just going to cover in that end there.
So can I say then, Sandra, I mean, with paints, I mean, all paints are not equal.
No,
what
they're
makes
not.
a good paint for you?
Good coverage. It's got to keep its colour, and it's got to be easy to work with. You know, we can get lots, and I know you can find lots. They come in pans, they come in tubes, and all sorts.
Yes.
I always found with tubes, you know, once you squeeze it out, you can't put it back in.
You can't. Once it's out, it's out.
But if you've got this, you can actually use the palette knife and put it back in the pot when you've finished with it. Okay, you've got a little bit of an idea there of a little set of trees. Yeah, and this is a nice thing because I've actually drawn that in black. All right, so real tough to sort of work with here. And what I've got now is a nice square end brush. So again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to come on in. Let's come in with a bit of white. So what I'm going to do is stick the end of the brush into the white. You see, on the end.
Now, these are using our brushes. Don't forget, we've got the 3-pack of the blue brushes for you if you want to go for those. Also, a 5-pack of the pink ones. And again, Sandra was saying earlier how fabulous these brushes are because the actual bristles that you have and stuff, I mean, they just make life a lot easier, don't they?
They do, yeah. You don't want something where the bristles are going to come off on your work. We've all had that before. It's a bit annoying. And you want to make sure that if you've got like a square-ended brush like this, it's square-ended. But again, you can, I know that sounds funny, but no, you know what I mean. You don't want it sort of slightly skewed or slightly off or anything like that. And of course, if you've got any sort of rogue bristles, you don't want them in the way. So you see here, I've got white paint and I'm going over black paint. Yeah, and that really sort of shows what it's doing there. But whilst I've got that going, there you go.
That's gorgeous, Sandra.
I'm going to bring a bit of pink in as well. So I've not cleaned my brush off, and I don't mind that the white's still a little bit wet because we could come in. Yeah, and you see there, if you've got it a little bit thicker, it's going to dry like that. So you're going to start. Yeah, if you have a look at one of the samples,
it's in here, isn't it?
the lime
This one,
green
yeah.
one.
The lime green one?
Yeah, that one on top there, that one.
Okay.
You can see a bit of texture on that. You can feel
come on
it.
in on this one, Sunshine. If we go where my finger is, I think that's kind of like where it raised is that. There you go, fabulous. So you can see, yeah, a little bit of raised texture going on there.
Yeah, so you can see how thick that's been put on, and I haven't blended it out as such. I've left it there, so you can get that texture. It is kind of, if you work with acrylics, it is kind of like that. But, you know, with an acrylic, you get a coating on the top and it gives it a bit of a sheen. You don't get the sheen with this. So it's a nice matte kind of layer. Go. Let's put a little bit of...
I think this is lovely. Well, can I say hello to all of the new people that are coming in this afternoon as well? Because obviously when we have names come up on our board, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, your name comes up as Crafter. You can change that, it's entirely up to you. But yes, it sort of defaults to Crafter at the beginning. I think lots of people stay as Crafters so they don't have to
Perhaps
tell
I
people.
should have done, you wouldn't have known. I don't...
Yes, Sandra in West Yorkshire, we knew it was Sandra. But you know, you might be buying it as a gift for a friend or a loved one or something. Maybe they watch Hobby Maker and you think, well, I don't want them to know that I've bought it for them. So you become Crafter. But can I say to any new people that are with us from on Hobby Maker this afternoon, welcome to the family. My name is Nigel, nice to be with you. And this lovely lady is, of course, the fabulous Sanntangle. That is Sandra RUSHTON, the legend, the icon, the lovely lady herself. But today she's working with HIMI Paints because Sandra actually bought HIMI Paints with her own money for her own crafting in her own time. Not when she's like here at Hobby Maker or on the TV. Oh, no, 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 no. It's like literally she has these at home. And the reason that Sandra is here on TV doing them is Scott, our manager's deal of the day man, our big MD, basically went to your fabulous crafting studio and saw that you had HIMI Paints and was like, oh.
Yeah, I didn't know you'd got those.
Would you like to demonstrate those on the TV?
Will you show people how to use them? So absolutely. And it's just a really nice thing to do. I really have enjoyed them. But I think the nice thing with this, you can see exactly what I've done there. I've used 2 brushes and I've used the end and the colours. So what you would do afterwards, imagine doing this and giving it, you know, in a card blank or something.
Gorgeous. Imagine like cutting it out as a topper, putting it on the front of the card.
And of course I've done this on the cartridge paper. So, you know, you'd have your piece cut out ready. There's
so don't forget, if you do want cartridge paper, we do have the cartridge paper for you on the screen. How many sheets of that did we get, if I remember rightly? It's 20 sheets, wasn't it, of the cartridge papers, if you want that for $14.99. It's 200 GSM, so a good weight on that as well, if you are thinking about...
Yeah,
it's a good weight there, Sandra.
I do like our cartridge paper.
Also, if you want abstract designs with cartridge paper and also with the... What's the other one? The watercolour, thank you.
Yeah.
The watercolour card as well. We do have those for you too in a pack. All of that, you get the large, you get the cartridge ones, they are going to be about 12 centimetres square, and then the watercolour one's going to be about 15 centimetres square, and you get 24 of them, 12 on each for $18.99. And those images are some of the images that you are seeing here in the studio today.
Yeah. You notice I'm pulling it away from the image.
Yes.
Away from the image. I know you've got a bit on the edge, but it's because I'm on my sketch pad.
That's gorgeous, Sandra.
But that is a piece of art. You could carry on, you could do loads of different silhouettes. I think once you've done one and you've got your paint out, do a few of them. Do them in different shapes. Do them tile shape, do them rectangular, but look at that. Yeah, and then the next question is, can you draw on top of it?
Well, can you Sanntangle onto that? Can you draw onto that?
You can.
Oh, so she will.
You can. So let's have a look at this. We can add a little bit of extra sort of thinner on there. We can bring in another branch maybe in here. There you are. And we can add, you know, let's add some little dots. And this is my 03. This is the same pen that I used to draw on my regular paper or whatever else we're using. So you can do the main sort of image if you want to in paints. And then you can bring something else in. Still a little bit on the top there, look. So if you think, oh, I can't paint real thin. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
It's just lovely.
Yeah. So you can actually add extra bits to it if you want to. And,
painting is one of those things, Sandra, isn't it? I mean, I think the end result is always so satisfactory.
It certainly is, yeah.
There's something very beautiful about saying, you know, nothing against card making or anything in particular, but I just think painting, when you've done something, you've created, like here, like this little mini masterpiece.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It gives you that feeling of complete
it's
joy
really
and
sweet, yeah.
confidence.
I mean, if you've got like a little bit of, you know, the tape, you could have actually put a little moon in. You could mask off the moon and have all sorts of things going on there. And you can have different colours. You could have had reds going on here if you wanted, red, orange. But yeah, the only thing I would suggest you do with them is if you're going to mix an orange with a blue, you need to put white in between because the orange going into the blue is going to take it more purpley,
Well, you've got
border on
56
brown.
colours to choose from.
Of course, so always make sure that, you know, you test your colours first. You know, like we did at the top here. Try it out and mix them together first before you get carried away and start creating. But it's a beautiful picture. It was what?
I just want to cut that out and put it on a card.
10 minutes,
It's
yeah.
just beautiful.
You've got one there that's I've mounted up, I think.
You have
I'm
indeed.
gonna miss, is that one there?
There you go.
There you go. So again, you can see that it's very sort of similar done, and you could add different flowers. You could make them for autumn. That looks quite blossomy, doesn't it?
Yes,
Which is
it
really
does,
sweet.
doesn't it? It's giving me Oriental vibes.
Absolutely, yeah. You could have a little figure at the bottom. You could have a seascape, whatever you wanted to do with it. But
take me
very
through-
simple.
Take me through these again, because when we look at these samples, you can see, I mean, all of these are so achievable.
Of course.
Whether you are using the gouache, which we are highlighting on this show, or the watercolour, which we are highlighting on the 6 o'clock show with Sandra tonight. Sandra and Rosie will be together for that. I mean, this one here with one of the abstract designs, I mean, is that a mixture of both?
That's a mixture of everything, yeah, really. So you've got the watercolours in there as well. I've also used pencil and tortillon on there.
Tortillon.
And you've got a bit of a
Little paper
sheen
stump.
because I've used Mod Podge over the top.
Ah.
Because, of course, if your colours move, which water-based they will, you want to make sure that if you don't want them to move, you fix them. That's using the watercolours that we've got coming later. But see how matte they are? That's watercolour.
Really? Because it's, to me, the background here looks watercolour. This doesn't look watercolour.
I've actually used the same paints to create that effect. So it's quite an interesting one coming up, that is.
What about this one?
This one's the gouache. So, yeah, I can show you. I've got the image, actually. That's a larger image because that's my original. So I thought I'll do them small so you don't have to sort of
Well, this, you've got this as a
stress
12
over
by
it.
12, haven't you, within the abstract papers? I mean, these are images as well. These are from the abstract too, Sandra?
Yeah, these are all there. So you've got those images that you can play with. You can add to them, as we've said already. But I wanted to give you something that you could paint straight away.
I love this.
You're
I think this is lovely. I mean, to be able to create something like that.
Oh, yes, the watercolours.
Just stunning.
It's just beautiful.
Sandra, keep inspiring us because this is lovely. What's next, my darling?
Right, I'm going to I'll bring that image in and I'll give you an idea as to how I actually did that. So start off with is I'm going to come in with that black again and come in around the outside with it. So again, you can see that I'm using it sort of quite thickly and it's moving. If you think, it's not really moving, add a touch, just a touch of water. The less you put in, the better off. So you see there, it's starting to, still got plenty. And see, you're getting those little white marks. Literally a touch of water. I'm going to bring that water on screen in a minute and show you. Look, here we go. Are you ready? Nice, clean watch. A touch. A touch. Look.
It's literally like a little tiny dib dab, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could always add more, but taking it away is a little bit tricky. So I would come in with my black, touch of water, here we go. And I add, I don't want that much. Again, turn it round so you've got a point.
And Sandra's using our pink brushes, of course. We've got that set of 5 on today's show.
Yeah, they're nice brushes. I've used a lot of brushes in my time.
And I love the packaging on them as well. I'm just going to put that in there. Look at that packaging with the...
Yeah, I actually did leave this Hessian type string kind of straw on my table in the kitchen, and John was like, "What's this?" and he binned it.
No.
He binned it. I nearly could never forgive him. He nearly didn't get his tea.
Divorce territory, that is.
Nearly didn't get his tea, I tell you.
How dare he?
So yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to do another one of these. You see, I've not gone back into the paint for a little bit. It's just nice to sort of work with, and because you've got those lovely fine sort of tips on those brushes there, it's really nice to work with. There you go. So there's that little bit. So coming to these stripes, again, I'm going to stick with the black, and it's almost like colouring and tortillioning, but you're using a different medium, that's all. So you want a little bit of black on either side.
Now, obviously, when Sandra says her tortillon, we know from her Sanntangling that's your paper stump.
Yes, let's get rid of the black now.
But tortillon sounds much more sexy.
Yes, dry my brush.
Oh, hello, there's the paints. Oh, there you go.
It's okay, it's not the water, it's all fine. And then I'm going to bring a little bit of white in the middle there. And then let's merge the two together. So you're getting that little bit of grey either side. There we go.
That broke my glasses.
Did it? It's quite a substantial set of paints, isn't it?
Landed on my glasses case.
That'd be a really nice gift on Christmas morning, that would.
Oh, that's annoying. I'll sort that out later.
Oh dear.
Don't matter.
Okay.
Oh, blimey.
That's it.
Okay.
Don't drop your paints.
Yeah, okay, let's sort this out. You carry on, Sandra.
I'll carry on, yeah. There's chaos ensuing around me, but I'll carry on.
Well, luckily it's a sturdy package.
That's a nice thing that this is very mindful, so whatever goes on around you, it doesn't matter. So let's bring a little bit more black there. So you can keep going and you can actually build this up as you're working. And I think I kind of like about it, you know, when we use our sort of tortillons and pencils and we want it to be a perfectly smooth blend. Well, with this, you can have a little bit of texture there, so you don't have to blend it exactly. So it perfectly goes together. It's just nice to have that little bit of texture. And I think with paints, it's a lot freer than using coloured pencils. You don't have to be as particular. So I'm going to put my white in the middle again. Yeah, take the bit off my brush and then pull it back in. You see it's going sort of like a grey, both sides. And I think, again, knowing how to use them, so you see I've constantly got something next to me and I'm taking any excess, whether it be paint or whether it be water, off that brush, using the paints to sort of work for me. You see how I'm getting that lovely sort of light there? So let's bring a little bit of that red in. So again, though, I will use my bit of white to start with. Let's do that one in the middle there. Okay, just to get me going. Clean my brush off, dry it off. Because, of course, if you clean your brush and then you go straight into your colour, you're going to find that your colour's going to be diluted every time because you've got water on it and you don't want that. So bringing that, oh, that's just lovely. Look at that. Once you get into the flow,
Satisfaction in your voice.
it's just, look at that. See, a little sort of like zigzaggy there. Let's dry that off. See, so clean it off, dry it off, then back in. I think one of the mistakes people tend to make is they go straight from the water back to their image, and you don't want to do that. This is why I've given you small images. See, look, I'm drying it off again. Back in. Yeah.
It looks so 3D, doesn't it?
It does, and if you want to come a little bit closer in there, you'll see that it's not a perfect smooth area like this. This is completely matte and smooth, but this you've got that sort of kind of zigzag, kind of wishy-washy there.
It makes it look like licorice.
It does. It gives it a slightly different finish. Let's just do another one, just because I want to.
So the white goes on first.
Putting the white in, I'm going to clear my brush, dry it off, into the paint. And remember, when I'm into the paint, I'm wanting to make sure I twist it, so I've got my nice point. Then I'm coming to one edge and the other edge. See, I put my line in first, and then a little bit of a smooching down, a little bit of a zigzag down. Yeah. Okay. And the nice thing as well, if you're doing this and you're into your painting and somebody knocks on the door and you're like, oh no, and you come back to it's dry, you can put a tiny little bit of water over the top and you can, there you go, you can actually reactivate it. There you go. So you want to have a look at all the different colours? You want to see what we've got in here? 56 different colours.
You do get 56 colours in there in total, which is amazing. We'll go through the colours in a moment and show you what's what. But I just love that, looking at that, Sandra. I mean, the 3D nature to that is incredible.
It is, and once you've done them all, because you've got 3 different sizes of that, a little bit of a matte and lay around it, a little bit of a black card behind it, and it's just beautiful. So the image eyes, there's not going to be a right or a wrong, and that's why I've drawn particular things that I have. So you can paint them, and you don't have to worry about whether they're going to look right.
No, you don't.
Now
let's take you through what you are going to get. I mean, let's just show you about the packaging in itself. I love the packaging with HIMI because everything's been thought about.
It certainly has, yeah. Very airtight, and that's what we want
It is.
as
You've
well.
got the handle on the top here
I
as well.
like
It's
the
carrying that
handle. I don't
around.
have a handle on mine. That's not
No,
fair.
on the 56 you get the handle.
Yeah,
By the
it's
way, if you want the 24 of the ice blue, it's sold out and gone. So well done to anybody that managed to get your hands on that. Congratulations. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. So you
Need
have
more
that on the top
space,
there.
don't we?
I know, hurrah.
It's like Christmas
And
morning. Look
could
at us,
you
all these
imagine-
colours.
Could you imagine Christmas
Oh, I'd
morning
be,
this,
yeah.
Sandra? These are the colours that you are going to get. You've got them all there.
I've got the
Obviously,
colours.
When you look at these, I mean, they're very deep pots. Let's just get one.
They
for you.
are 30 mil in each one.
Let's find a different colour to begin with.
Yeah,
Here we go.
is
Let's
this-
do that.
oh.
That's better, isn't it? So you can see how deep the colours are, or how deep
Yeah.
the actual pots are there.
I know.
You've got a lot of paint in there. Now, you don't need much. You only need the tiniest little dib-dab
You do.
to go a long, long way. That's why Anne, Hazel, Caroline, you are already in. I just think these are fabulous. Now, the colours that you've actually got, Sandra, you've got the list of colours there.
I'm just looking on here and like, you have
I'll
metallics.
show you what's what. Here we go. Dan, come on in, sunshine.
There's, no, I don't have any metallics in mine. This has metallics.
Sandra's going to be buying. Look, you
Look
can
at
see you've got
those.
everything from your medium yellows,
you know-
your greens, you've got your reds in there as well. Some of these colours are
I
fabulous.
know.
isn't it?
Can we just check? Because you've got in, is that the top left? What colour is that in the top left? Is that
Which
a pink?
one?
That one there. Is that a pink?
This one here?
Yeah.
Purple rose.
Purple. Let's have a look at this one then here. Because I'm not sure, actually, if they're all in the same order.
Oh, that would
So
be
I'd
good.
have an hour.
I think they are.
That's metallic. I would actually
Oh.
spend the first hour going through looking at them all and
So
actually
that's the
making sure
metallic.
that
So that colour
that's
is that one.
oh,
Okay, let's dive in on these colours again, see what's what.
that's nice. That one I'd give a bit of a shake before I got going because it's metallic.
So you've got teeth yellow. Ooh, blimey.
Teeth yellow.
Teeth yellow.
Ooh, well, nobody's as perfectly white,
Well,
are
that's
they?
true.
So-
Nude. You got kaling red, oriental red, underglaze red,
Yeah.
violet, pale violet, ultramarine, cobalt blue, acid blue, fluorescent purple. See these fluorescents down here as well, the
No,
neons.
and this does tell you what the colours are on it.
See the gold and the bronze. So yeah, so it does. Yes, so you've actually got the
It
colour written on it.
does. You have the colour
Let me
written
put
on
my
it.
glasses on.
This one's pearl white.
So this one is. I'm going to have a look for.
What are you looking for? Titanium. It is, isn't it? It's like,
I'm
oh,
looking at a chocolate box.
fluorescent yellow.
Oh, no, see, that's
Oh,
gorgeous.
I mean, look at you can even see that without going in close. Look at
So
that one.
if that's the fluorescent yellow that we've got there.
Yeah, and I've got
Okay.
pearl white.
And there's a fluorescent green.
Oh, it could be
Here we go,
anywhere.
Here we go. This is what I want to look at. You've got the gold and the bronze over here. There's your metallics.
Oh, look at these.
There you go. Oh, come to daddy. Look at these.
Look at that. That's love. Imagine actually mixing that with a little bit of that pink. Then you get a little bit
Just
more of a
gorgeous.
rose kind of colour. Very nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Very nice.
Sandra, we've only got 5 minutes left on the show.
Right,
It's gone
okay.
far too quickly
Sorry, I'm
this hour.
Picking colours.
Let's go back. I don't blame you. You're shopping. You're shopping. Let's go back to the beginning of these.
Yes.
Why these particular paints? Because there are a lot more. There are other paints out there that are more affordable. Let's be honest. But all paints not equal, are they?
Yeah, they're not all equal, no. And these ones, it's all about, for me, do they work? Can I actually get a really good quality finish from them? Yes, I can. I've showed you that with the samples. Getting them out and actually using them, I could reuse these, so none of it's wasted. I can come back in with a clean water pot. Look, I'm on pot number 4. Clean water
number
pot, look.
4.
And I can actually see where that one's dry. I can actually reactivate it. There we are. See, so I've actually got more colour there to sort of go with, which is quite nice. You want to have them nice and thick. The thicker they are, it means that they're going to last you a little bit longer because they'll go further. Adding a touch of water makes them last.
Should we do a bit more painting? We've got 5
Yeah,
minutes
let's
left.
do
I
it.
feel we need to fill this out with as much painting as possible.
Let's
because
do
it's
it.
just divine to see it.
Yes, let's. Shall we do a flower?
Yes, if there's time, my love, that'd be beautiful.
Right, we'll see if we do a quick flower. So let's do it without the white this time. I'm going to come in with the red and put a little bit of that in there. See how thick that is? So if you wanted to, and again, a lot of people use gouache because it's very coverable very quickly, but you can create things like graphic art and posters with it. So if you're into drawing and comic spreads and that kind of thing, it's nice, easy to work with. I mean, I've added just a touch of water to this. I'm not blending it in any way, shape or form. And you see I'm getting that lovely creamy texture, but it's going down flat like a matte colour. So don't have to blend it if you don't want to. Just bring it in and fill it in there. And oh, that's lovely there. I'm loving that.
We're trying to get all the colours out before the end of the show,
I
Sandra.
know.
Me and producer Kat are going to try and do this.
Shall I paint slower?
Yeah, you could. Let's get one of those things.
Do you know, they're like two kids on Christmas morning. They really are.
Adam, you can show us if you like. I don't care.
But as much as you're tempted with it, don't open the lids until you're ready to. And then only
open... actually put back in a particular order as well, so that Jimmy's going to be like, oh, you put them out the wrong order.
Only open a little corner of the top, because you want to keep that lid on, because it's gonna preserve your paints, okay?
All I'm going to say is if Adam and Dan don't get the best close-ups on these on the end, then Kat and I are going to storm that gallery, I tell you. Going to be straight in there.
There you go. So look how matte that finish is there. It's really coming...
Sandra, why would you recommend these to people? Because obviously, I mean, they are a considered purchase for a lot of people.
They are, yes.
Set of paint. So why would you recommend?
They're gonna last you. You're gonna use them because you don't feel that they've got to sit in the pots.
Yeah.
They're gonna give you that nice vibrancy of colour, and you can either mix them or you can just use them as they are.
Oh, that's a
and
nice one.
You're gonna have so much pleasure from them. So it's one of those things that it's an investment.
Cat, by the way.
So just because you think, okay, it's a little bit of a price that you've got to consider. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that one!
How luscious is that?
You know, you're going to have such fun with them, and they are going to last. That's the main thing. You're going to have good use out of them, and you're still going to be scraping the bottom of the pots. I don't know, 6 months, 8 months time, and thinking I can get another colour out of this. I can get some more because they're going to last.
I wish you never started this voyage of discovery.
Yeah, they're working. They're earning their money today. They're earning their money.
Okay, 2 minutes left on the show, but we will show you all of these fabulous colours. Scott, the manager, will be down in a minute, won't he? Because we've got another Scott show coming up. Well, Willie.
Oh, Willie, maybe he'll just not bother.
Sandra, I mean, these paints, I mean, they are for experts like your lovely self, but also we must say, I mean, if somebody's thinking about beginning in the world
Yeah, if you've never done it, then what a lovely set of paints, and you don't have to worry about mixing colours, because... Just looking at them, because there's loads of colours there. So I do like to mix my greens, and you can do that. You've got plenty of blues, plenty of yellows, so you can create more colours. But you've already got different greens mixed, so you can just sit and have a bit of fun and not think, oh my goodness me, what colour do I put with what? Just enjoy it and have a bit of fun. I mean, the fluorescents in there are just divine, and I really want to have a go at those metallics. I think they'd just be lovely to try. So
get a shot of that fabulous Tower of Power. There you go.
Look at that, all those colours.
Those are the... Don't knock it, Kat, please. Can you imagine? Those are the fabulous colours, and they will all come to you.
She milks it a bit there, didn't she, to be fair?
She did. She wants to be a glamorous assistant in some quiz show somewhere, you can tell. But they all come in this fabulous carry case as well. Oh, hang on, I've not put it back on properly, but I love the fact that you can just pop that on there and carry it around accordingly. You've got the handles on the top. 89p per pot. Nigel in Cambridgeshire, hello. Well done to you. Jacqueline in West Midlands, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Cambridgeshire, Claire, wherever you may be. You've got metallics colours, you've got neons in there, you've got pastels, you've got brights, you've got skin tones, you've got things for your natural as well, your leaves, your flowers. Think about all of those stamped images that you might want to paint. Think about all of those fabulous images that you may have in your colouring books. All of that Sanntangle that maybe you want to paint.
And when you've done and you think you don't want many more, scrape these back into the pots, OK? But look, cling film.
When are you next here, lovely lady?
6 o'clock later.
6 o'clock. The fabulous Sandra's going to be back with more HIMI action at 6 o'clock. Don't forget, we're in the middle of the Manager's Special, though, this week. The Manager's event here at Hobby Maker, which basically means that we have got 5 of our managers, I think that's all of them, giving us the most incredible deals. And we've got the big cheese, the big Supremo, the big man himself, 4-inch Scott's going to be here after the break. Do you know why we call him 4-inch Scott?
Well, yeah. I was watching.
Yeah, watch the 2 o'clock show. That's all I'm going to say, because it's too long to explain. But basically, it was all about him measuring something in his lap with a tape measure, and it was 4 inches. That was what we were talking about. That item that he was measuring, actually, is coming up after the break, because there's still a bit of stock left. So if you weren't one of the people like Sandra that bought it earlier, then join me and Scott after the break as we continue with the Manager's Special here at Hobby Maker. And this lovely lady will be back at 6 from us both. Yeah. Bye-bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? You find us around the Christmas tree. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Who is this young gentleman, we ask ourselves?
Hello.
Who are you?
I am Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft.
So literally, he's the boss. He's the big man. He's the one that we all go to saying, like, please, Scott, can we have this? Can we have that? And sometimes he says yes, and sometimes he says no.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Today, though, he has delivered. Oh, my word.
Yes.
You delivered. You have pleased more people today than I thought was humanly possible.
I have pleased more people than I thought I had as well. I went back upstairs and I was like, wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
I feel that we've had a very, very, very successful first show with Scott today as part of our managers event. Now, the managers event has been going on all week. Every day you get one of our managers. Today it's the big manager, Scott, bringing you the most incredible deals. Now, this particular deal we launched in our 2 o'clock hour. What happened, Scott?
Some very silly things happened, as in the price went to a price that I didn't intend it to.
Let's explain. This is brand new. This
Yes.
is exclusive. You can't find this elsewhere. You can go to other TV channels, you can go onto the high street, you can go to other websites. Here in the UK, you will not find it anywhere. You just find it here at Hobby Maker.
You will.
Now, we did price comparisons trying to find this elsewhere as well, so like American sites and things like that. People compared with our initial price of $64.99. Some were more, some were slightly less, I'll be honest. But then Scott was like, no, not on my patch, sunshine. I'm going to get the price down. Not
allowing that. Not allowing that here.
Not having that here.
No.
Got the price down to $39.99. It went down to $49.99, and then basically had a bit of a slip of the finger and was like, well, let's go down to $39.99. And then you said, bring on a split pay. Now, I thought, when I read up on the rules and regulations of Hobby Maker when I first came in back in August, I was told that basically split pay is for things £50 and more.
Yes.
Certain items, right?
Yeah.
You have just smashed that. So what I've learned from you today is that rules are meant to be not just broken, but smashed to flipping smithereens.
Bent slightly. We bent the rule in a particular direction. That's what we tried to do. It was accidental in a way of, on our system, you drop down and you drop down to a point, and I went to 3 instead of 2.
Okay, so
and hit save in a rush because there was a lot going on.
Well, this is it. So 3 split saves on this particular item means that all you pay today is £13.33. That is phenomenal. I mean, that's such a good price. What are you getting for your money? Scott, tell us all about this fabulous item.
You are getting an incredible lap tray that you can keep all your crafting goods inside, and you've got a nice bamboo top. Yeah. So these have been nicely filled. This one by Jimmy, I believe. Nicely filled with all your crafting products that you would need at any given moment. You would keep your projects inside, everything for your projects out.
Yeah, you've also got empty, we must say that. You do get these pots at the end, though. These are included, which is brilliant.
Yes, so you've got the pots on the side to keep whatever you like in. I'm squeezing things in that would just about fit. It's perfect for scissors, perfect for pens, perfect for, what could it be perfect for?
Anything you like, tape pens, remote control.
Matchsticks. Do they still exist?
Matchsticks?
As in the...
As in matches?
No, as in the chocolates.
Oh, matchmakers.
Matchmakers, those.
Matchmakers.
You could fit a bunch of matchmakers in there.
Matchsticks to light things, yes. Matchmakers, yes, they probably do.
They're for the festive season.
I do like a matchmaker.
Yeah, the orange ones.
I like a mint one.
Oh, okay, they're nice.
Nobody says coffee, though. Nobody wants the coffee ones. I think they did back in the day. Maybe they were discontinued. Obviously,
text in, do they still exist?
I'm trying to... Oh, I've broken Liam's flamingo pen.
Right.
Oh.
So, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. And we had a certain amount of stock. That we wanted for 3 shows. So I'm on now. I was on at 2 o'clock. I'm on at 4 o'clock, which is the 4 o'clock hour now. Yeah. And then also again at 7 o'clock. So...
But 50% of the stock is now gone on this one. I'm not surprised because we have got a price that you will not find anywhere else. We've got an item that you won't find anywhere else. And we have got an item that makes life useful. And that's the brilliant thing about this. Really super comfortable to have on your lap. It does have, I'm going to ask Dan on cameras if he can get the underside.
Oh.
It's a little bit of a weird shot. Yeah, it's crotch shot, I'm afraid. But there you go. You can see, look, there's your grilled bottom. It's like a bottom grill. That sounds weird, but I don't know what to call it. Like a grilled bottom.
It's because
look at me grilled
for
bottom.
A reason, so that it sticks to your lap and doesn't move around. So it won't move around too much.
It's so good. Now, we did have, I'm going to be honest, the 2 o'clock crew that we had on was Dan on cameras, but another Dan, not long-haired beanie Dan, no, not hobbymaker.co.uk Dan. We had another Dan, and then we had Chris was directing.
Yeah.
So they missed the joy of Scott actually measuring how deep and how wide this actual lap
I will never be doing that again.
Well, it's earned in
live on air.
It's earned in the nickname 4-inch Scott, which is going to stick, I am going to say. So it was 4 inches in depth, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Have we got the tape measure again? Have I got it in here?
Yeah, well, if there is a tape measure, you can measure it again, because I won't be doing that anymore.
Jimmy, do you know what the tape measure is? Do you want to know what I've got in mind? I've got all sorts of mine, because the boys missed out earlier. We've got a cushion that was made for me when my first granddaughter arrived, so thank you to the viewer that made that, whoever you were. I can't remember, but thank you. There, look, cute little Elia. We've got that, which is my little bit social media bit thing. We've got a VHS of Beverly Callard doing fitness, which we love. We have a picture of Liam in a wig. There you go. We've got my my book that I'm currently reading, not one of mine, it's one of the Kardashian books. It's like written by the girls, called Dollhouse. It's a gripping read, he says, even though he's only got to chapter 1. We've got a gorgeous Grandad mug in there as well, because that's what I am. Well, I'm not gorgeous, but I'm a Grandad.
Oh, not another spray.
There you go.
No.
It was, well, after
So strong.
After 4 hours in here, some of those
strong.
odours do linger. That's
Yeah.
all I'm going to say. But you can pop whatever you like in here. That's the joy of this, because 4 inches deep. It is quite whiffy, isn't it?
It is very
but
strong.
What's the width that we've got?
I don't know. You're doing all measurements. I am involving myself no longer in measurements.
Okay, for those who didn't see it before,
I think it was
basically
17.
Scott, when he went to measure it, was like, oh, it's 4 inches. That was how he measured it, quite frankly. But it's available on Catch-Up. It's about 16 inches. Oh, please do. I'm going to get it made into a gift. 16 inches in width, and it is, as you can see there, about 4 inches in depth as well. So you can get lots in that. I think I've overfilled mine slightly. That'll be the cushion. But this is going to...
You're the other way around.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
And now, hang on a minute. Let's just say, is there a right way and a wrong way? Yes, of course there is.
There is.
Why, yes.
Lip.
There you go. There you go. Oh, no, that's better.
Quite a secure lid if your pots are in the right place, and then you have a ridge.
Now.
So you have a ridge around as well, so you can keep your pen, you could keep your needles, you could keep your anything else.
Your
anything
quilling
you wanted.
tools, your embossing
your beads,
tools.
if you were jewellery making.
Yes, you
come
could.
back down, keep it. One thing I was thinking
Sandra
about as
Rushton,
well.
who bought 3 of these.
Yes.
Could keep her tortillon there, her
So-
little paper stump.
It is a bamboo top, and Sandra
The old
Rushton,
bamboo,
I think, is
the
going to
old
be
bamboo.
Sanntangle.
She is.
So we look forward to seeing that. But also, on the bottom, as Nigel showed you earlier on, I think it would be perfect if you're a sewer to make a cushion.
That's true.
So it's sat nice on a cushion as well.
That would be lovely. I like that idea.
And I think that's where you can add your own edge.
Yeah,
You could uniqueness on
personalise
whatever
it.
you wanted.
Pimp up your storage.
Yes.
That's what we're saying. If you would like to go for yours, well done to Alison Crafter, a brand new crafter, to Sylvia. A brand new crafter has gone for 4. I think you might be buying these as Christmas gifts, or maybe for yourself. You can stack them if you want to stack them. Can I just go? Can I?
Of course you can. Stack away.
Top yours. There you go. Look, you can stack these up if need be as well, which is brilliant. So, like, literally, it's entirely up to you how many you want to put on there. But it's only £3.95 P&P to have all of these delivered to your door over a 24-hour period.
Hello, Amanda.
Oh, now what's Amanda saying, Scott? Tell us.
Good afternoon, Scott and Nigel. Thank you. You've cheered me up no end. Matchmakers come in mint, orange, honeycomb, caramel and coffee.
Oh, no.
Or caramel coffee.
Caramel coffee.
Caramel
Maybe there used
coffee
to be
sounds
coffee
good.
back in the day, but they've changed it. But Sue says, I loved the coffee matchmakers, sadly no longer available. See, it's one of those things that's just disappeared, isn't it? Joe has says, I have that Beverly Callard video. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I was in like a little sort of like a junk shop near where my sister lives yesterday. It's where I got the Kardashian book as well.
Oh, nice.
And I saw it, and I'm a bit obsessed with Beverly Callard. I have a cat called Beverly.
Okay,
who's named
brilliant,
after Beverly
brilliant.
Callard.
Yeah.
So it's like I had to buy that video. I had to buy that VHS. I don't even know whether I've got anything to play it on at home.
This is quite funny, and I'll tell you this. My mother-in-law was quite famous on aerobics VHSs.
Oh my gosh, who?
So she made loads of aerobics VHSs.
Who
It
is
was never her name. Like it was never her name in it, but she was one of the main instructors on aerobics
Incredible.
VHSs.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you into a secret. It's not a secret, because if you follow me on social media, you would know this. During the first pandemic,
Yeah.
my thing was I did lots of celebrity workouts
Okay,
at home
nice.
just to see what they were
Nice.
like. Everything from, like, I didn't do Joe Wicks, that was far too hard. But I did everything from, like, Beverly Callard
Yeah.
through to, like, Miss Piggy.
Oh, yeah.
She did one. It's like Davina, I did a Davina one. I did loads of them. And it was just a share. I mean, some were brilliant, some weren't so
Yeah,
good.
somewhere on eBay you could still buy one of her VHSs because we found it once and
What's
we bought
her
it for
name?
Christmas. Linda Androlia is the name, but
Linda?
Androlia, but it was never her.
That's a great
It was,
name.
yeah, Italian. Yeah, it was never hers, but yeah.
So would we see her face on that?
Yeah, you see her face on it, but very similar, exact same box as that. Like literally, that was the look, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was
the
look.
VHSs. That's how it was back in the day. Oh my word! I'm going to find that. So if I put
Yeah, you should
Linda
find it. I reckon.
Androlia,
Yeah, Linda
A-N-D.
Androlia. Yeah, and I reckon aerobics.
Cat, can you try and find that and just I
We'll
need to
find it
that
somewhere.
now. Right. Busy for this. I'm not surprised. LM, whatever it was, it's gone off the screen. LM4635 is your item code on that one. If you want to pop that into your basket. We've got more. Thank you very much. Now, have you got the next item?
I haven't. It's
in
on the desk to your left if you can.
there you go. Well, we should pop it in. Hang on. Oh, we can't because it's probably too big, isn't it?
It isn't out. But it is in.
Apparently there's one in yours.
Have I?
Oh, have I got it in mine? No, I haven't got it in mine either. There you go. But hang on, let's pretend. Nobody noticed. Are you ready? Let's see what's in here. Oh, is it in that one? I've got it here, Jimmy, but thank you. There you go, pop it at the top, pop it at the top. There you go. This is your 8... Oh, look, a flip picture of Liam.
Liam's photo in there. That's from love from Liam. Keep that photo there.
It's quite scary.
It is.
No, please don't... Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Nigel, we've got the last 20 of these.
And that's it, gone.
That's it, that is. We haven't got these on reorder. They're not coming back in at any point at the moment. It is, we're going to have a 30-second clock, and we are going to do a price for the last 30.
OK, so basically the price before was $39.99. That's your RRP, but we will get that price down. People will know I've got one of these open at the moment on the counter. Basically, this is going to give you precision and accuracy. Thanking you, sir. Thanking you. This will give you precision and accuracy when it comes to your stamping. So, like, literally, let's pop that the right way around. So if you want to sort of get your stamps on there and stuff, obviously you put your stamp on there and you've got your little rubbery bits there to get a little bit of cushioning.
Holds perfectly in.
So you can, like, press it down accordingly. Also, if you are using it on this, and also you don't need to be built like a brick outhouse or have a lot of strength to actually make this work for you.
Get ready for this one, Nigel. Oh, £17.89. Every single penny.
I like this. Look, it's raining, Scott. I love that. It's brilliant. 70. Look, that's made Adam, our director, giggle then. It's like literally. All I'm going to say is on Monday when I was on with Liam, and Adam, this is for you, Director Adam. The director that was on Monday, who was Dan, he made the whole screen rain Liam. So I'm just going to leave that as a little challenge to you. If you want to rain Scott all over me, then bring it on. That's what I'm going to say.
Please don't do it, Adam, please.
There you go. There you go.
55% off there, £17.89.
People are in for this, I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at all. And it is,
659.
as we say, the last 30 that we've got, not on another order, and the first time brought to you on air individually. So previously we had it in a big bundle,
okay,
of an American Crafts We Are Makers bundle that we did, but this is the first time it's come by itself.
See, these are the things that you can do, Scott. You can just break the rules yet again, can't you? I just think it's so cool as well, because again, if you do worry about your stamping, especially when it comes to layered stamping, for things like this, I mean, there's so many layered stamp companies that we have here at Hobby Maker that come in and you see the end results, you think, how do I do that? With a platform like this, it doesn't matter what stamp system, what stamp you're using, whether it's, you know, a hunky-dory stamp, whether it's a Crafter's Companion stamp, whether it's a visible image stamp, whoever it may be, you are going to get great results when you use a stamping platform. It boosts your confidence, doesn't it?
And fits perfectly within here, in packaging, out of packaging.
And 8 by 8 inches. 8 inches, that's twice your 4 inches, isn't it, Scott? There you go. Thanks, Jimmy. That's good, isn't it? I think it was bundled with this before, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't believe it was.
Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. But we're going to do this next. This is another item from the fabulous We Are Makers. This is your precision score. How's your scoring, Scott?
Very good, thank you.
Is it very good?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't do that.
I think it's one of the best things about my crafting journey, my scoring.
So I mean, obviously, because you were here prior to Hobby Maker, right?
Yes, yeah.
So have you now discovered a sort of a newfound interest in crafting?
I have. I know. Honestly, I actually really have. So I would say that before Hobby Maker was around, it wasn't an area of... It wasn't an area I was hugely interested in. Not something I knew a lot about. Something that I, never really learnt much. My family weren't crafters. Not something I really went into. However, since 18 months of Hobby Maker, obsessed. It's incredible.
Well,
I've made, that was my first.
Viewers that were with us
with
for the earlier show will know that this is Scott's fabulous card. I love.
Oh, there you go. Make sure I've done those Chibitronics right. If you got those.
Chibitronics. I love that. I didn't know about them, and Liam told me about that.
Oh, brilliant! Light up cards.
Heard of those.
Incredible. Sold out. On show, sell out.
That's why I didn't know about it. Can we get them back?
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah. Right, we're going to go to £14.99 on this, and this is. Am I right in saying this is?
That is half price.
Back in stock, that's it. Liam was telling me upstairs, it's back in stock.
So basically, it's not been on there since June. So what are we now? We're virtually, halfway through November. So literally, it's not been with us for about 6 months. It's down to $14.99 on this one. That's a low price, but I've got word that apparently...
We're having another 30 seconds. The clock's on screen, 30 seconds. We are not staying there.
So is this now going to go down to the lowest price ever?
Well, it will be. Lower than the price when it sold out previously that we've had to bring it out for. Does that even make sense?
It doesn't, but I loved it.
No.
We are busy. 3 ways to order. The best way to order and to take advantage of that Cat P&P of $3.95 per day for a 24-hour period is to go to the website. Dan on cameras, I'm looking forward to you hearing this, Scott.
Yeah.
Dan gets very excited about the website. I don't know whether you know. So let's
okay.
right here, right now.
Here we go.
All the W's what, Dan? Dan, go on. Oh, did you not hear me? I kept saying, Dan, don't you worry. All the W... now the big man's in. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That's the most excitable you'll get, that, man. That is true.
When you said Dan really goes for it, I was waiting, and then the silence after, I was like, okay.
I kind of built it. Well, no, Dan didn't hear me on that front, but he was actually doing his job.
I think that was following direction from his director.
There you go.
As is his role.
As is his role.
Yeah. Oh, wow. The clock's gone. What were we doing?
Well, you tell me the price.
I don't know. £12.79.
6.
76.
There you go.
I'll tell you what, Cat, stop again. Cat.
Hang on.
As I got it wrong, £11.99.
Oh, are you able to do? Well, of course you can.
Yeah, I tell myself off. It's fine.
Do you go off air afterwards and sort of whip yourself? Oh,
what I do is, and I'm telling the team this, and hopefully they're not listening. I have this fear walk up the stairs. With people who are either going to go, oh, well done, thanks, like that was really good, thank you, or they'll go, what have you done?
What was the reaction of the 2 o'clock show?
There was a lot of just what's happened.
Did people tut at you?
Yeah, there was just like what's happened.
Did anybody call you 4-inch Scott?
No. But
we need to make that happen. That needs to go around. $11.99, the lowest price, ridiculously ever. Catherine in Nottinghamshire has bought 2. Well done. Hillier in Somerset, well done to you. Anne-Marie in Lancashire, you've got 2. Sue in Staffordshire, Crafter as well. Pat in Merseyside, Janice in Essex, and Charlotte in Avon. You've all gone for it. It comes with your extendable arm, and you do get your score. It does. Wow. And then you also get your scoring tool with it. How many inches does it extend to? I want to say about 17, but I may be guesstimating there.
It doesn't say on the packet, does it?
Does it not say?
12 inches, up to 12 inches,
Measure up to 12 inches, there you go.
Open.
Oh, come on, well, why not?
Can I open, Jimmy?
It's going to sell
Jimmy's
out.
there. Jimmy's there, I've opened it.
Can I open Jimmy?
I've opened it. It'll fit in my storage anyway.
Oh, hang on, you've dropped your scoring tool. Ooh. There you go.
Don't lose my scoring tool.
No.
There you go.
Okay. Here you go.
There you go, Nigel. I'm opening wrong.
It's a little stiff to begin with. Thank you. There you go. See that goes. So is that 12 inches from there to there? Yeah, there you go. So 12 inches to that extending arm, and you've got your. I don't know. You have to do your own sound effect.
No, but I like the sound effect.
And that will obviously slip in your bottom, which is brilliant. I think a tool like this, highly portable. If you are one of those people going off to you went to Glasgow, you went to the NEC. Do we have another event lined up?
March.
Where's that going to be?
NEC.
Oh,
NEC
nice.
in March. Yeah, there's an event in NEC in March. We will be at, there's an event called Stitches in January as well, but that's...
do you know what I would like to do with Hobby Maker?
Go on.
I'm going to say this now because you're on air, so I can say it.
Yeah.
You can either just go no, never say that again. It's like one day in the midst of time, Jimmy might remember this, I went on a crafting cruise.
So I have already had conversations about this in very early days of Hobby Maker, and it wasn't right at that point. However,
you can make it.
A lot has changed.
I've learned today that you can make it.
A lot has changed. We should talk about it.
You're like a genie,
Let's talk about cruise. Cruise where?
Wherever you like.
Okay.
The one that we went on before. Oh, I love that. In the gallery, they're like, oh, the Caribbean.
The Caribbean,
the one that we went on before went from Hull to Hamburg to Amsterdam.
Okay. Okay.
You may laugh. We had a lovely time.
Okay.
But it was very exciting because there was lots of crafting.
We have spoken to a few people about that.
I would say in my years of crafting, it was one of my favourite things.
I've got a great link here. Perfect for your storage, for your hand luggage. That would fit in.
Thank you.
Straight
where I'm going with
into
this.
your...
Transportable.
Exactly.
Where we began.
That's what we, our tools often are.
We're going to talk more about this. Let's. You and I going cruising. It's things of my dreams. We're back for more after the break.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. What did you say?
I had this shirt on before, but it was buttoned up, and then I put the mic in a really bad place. So I'm sorry, team.
It's all right.
It was definitely muffled at the start. I could tell that I was.
Were you muffled?
I was putting my shirt over it.
Ah, well,
Sorry.
We were hanging off your every word. Let's be honest, nobody's listening to you or I. They're just going for these fabulous deals
No,
at
exactly.
the end of the day.
You don't need to hear what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't matter. Here's another fabulous deal from the managers event that we've got going on at the moment for you. If you are looking for a die cutting machine and an embossing machine that has portability, then voila,
Perfect.
Mummy, this is the one. What have we got, Scott?
So you have the We Are Makers Lilac Mini Evolution machine, die cut machine. So it's a little machine, a perfect portable machine, perfect entry machine for you. So obviously you have the plates that are behind, which we'll show in a little bit as well. Comes in a lovely lilac colour. And
You even get
again,
dies included.
this you do. This was one of the first things we brought to air when we brought We Are Makers over to Hobby Maker. It was one of the things that we firstly wanted to introduce to you. We thought it was absolutely the perfect thing as an entry to what Hobby Maker and We Are can do together. We only have limited stock left though. We haven't got any more on order. We've got
The
single figures. Yeah.
All the single figures. That's what we've got. You get an embossing folder included with it. You get your dies included as well. Obviously, the fact that it is a hand cranker as opposed to an electric machine. No wires, no cables, no fuses, no batteries, no plugs, no sockets or anything like that. You could be sat in the middle of a field doing this if you want to. It's not a problem. This
Sat
has
with
got
your lap tray on your.
Yes.
Perfect.
On your-
Fits perfectly on your lap
on your
tray.
Hobby Maker cruise.
On your Hobby Maker cruise outside with a glass of Moët.
Well, you would see when we go on that cruise. If we were abroad, it wouldn't matter what the plug socket was because you don't
Take this
need
with
a
you.
plug socket.
So-
Okay, so what's the price on this one, Scott?
£79.99.
Okay, that was the previous price, right?
Previous. Outside of today,
So
any
we-
other time,
so we're gonna go to that
£79.99.
immediately.
Yeah, that's we're gonna. We've
not
got to be
bad.
a little bit quicker because there was quite a lot from the other hour we didn't
There
get
was.
in.
This is
So
true.
we're gonna have 30 seconds, and £79.99 will be no longer.
Okay, so that price is going to go down. So you know what you need to do now? You need to get yourself into your basket and get checked out because you will be paying the lowest price whenever you come into the actual sort of sale itself. I like this as a machine. I just think there are times, if you think about the dies that you've got in your collections, a lot of your dies were probably like small little ones. They might be like little sentiment dies, embellishment dies, little hearts, little flowers, little butterflies. All of those are going to fit through this. Now, obviously, for your larger construction dies, that's not going to be the same. But this is a really handy machine to have for those quick jobs. But at what price?
The
will you
time
be
is up.
paying?
Another £10 off. The lowest ever, £69.99 for the last 7. Anne, Donna, Crafter has another 3. If you check out, it's gone.
That's kind of it, isn't it?
It is gone.
Oh,
And Anna's already checked out. So thank you very much. If you check out right now, the 7 are gone.
grab it. And then split pay on this one as well. 2 split pays for you. It's down from $69.99. 2 split pays on this one take it down to, what, $34.99. So please don't let this one pass you by. You've got to be quick on this one because it will be gone.
It sure will.
That's a
With only
great
7
deal.
of them. And as I say, we haven't got this on order. It's not due to come back at the moment. So this is your opportunity to get it.
So when it's gone, it is gone.
It
Right,
is
we've
gone.
got some cardstock for you as well, I do believe. Because not only are you giving us the tools we need, you also, Scott, today, you are giving us the essential cardstock to get this
We are,
project
of course.
started.
Of course.
Now, do you want to read Jimmy's 12-year-old writing? For
Oh,
the
I feel
colours?
bad for calling Jimmy's writing 12-year-old now.
He doesn't mind. I did see tears during the 3 o'clock show. I'm just going to say that. Do you want to take us through the colours we got on this? Also, I'm going to ask Dan, can you pull that over a bit, that big old monitor, because I can't see it enough. Thanking you. Bless you.
Right.
We've got 16
16
colours.
different colours. I should do it that way, shouldn't I? And then I can, I
I
can
don't think That
read.
one has it on it. but
Oh,
I'm gonna guess
okay.
I'm going to say, is that peppermint, that colour?
I'm going to say a nice peppermint.
I think it's peppermint, but
It
I
looks
don't
very
know.
pepperminty.
We should
Down.
find out. That's black.
We have.
It's gonna be black.
I'm not sure what that one is.
I would say that's black. I don't
Yes,
think
I'll
it's
go with black.
Has it just written
No, I'm
one?
joking.
Oh, there you go.
I was joking. It's
No,
black.
but it could be
We've got a
about
red.
midnight or something. You never know.
We should have come up with more colourful names, but red.
Okay. That one is
Violet.
Violet. Yeah.
Violet.
That's good.
We have
That's silver grey. You can make up your own names if you want, I suppose.
We
that's
have
marine blue.
marine
It's like
blue,
dark
very
blue,
nice.
isn't it?
biscuit.
Biscuit. Oh, nice. What's
Could
your
them?
favourite? If you and I would go upstairs now for a quick mutual dunk, what would you have biscuit?
Dark chocolate digestive.
Oh, nice. I'd actually fight you for that.
You're a tea or a coffee
I'd
man?
wrestle you to the floor for that. With tea or coffee? So
Are you
tea.
Are you tea? Tea with the
I like
digestive.
tea and coffee.
Tea with the digestive.
But
Yeah.
I think tea, yeah, that's
Yeah.
got to be done.
Okay.
Biscuit, nice.
Orange?
Have you tried the biscuit tea?
No.
I'm going to pop up with a bag.
Okay.
Because
Try one.
literally,
Good.
honestly, biscuit
Okay,
tea's
I'll try
nice.
one.
That's your orange.
Lilac.
Lilac.
Then we go yellow or daffodil.
See,
Daffodil,
you were too
like
presumptuous
it.
there, Scott.
We go cream.
That's cream. We're calling that cream, that one.
We go green.
Green.
Green, no emerald. Emerald. We'll take emerald green.
Says
Get our
green on
gemstones
our-
in there.
says green on our
We
post-it.
got pink.
Yeah.
And then we go peppermint. That was the peppermint. A
that's
bit lighter
peppermint.
shade.
I don't think it might be the same one.
Blush.
So I don't know what the first one was. 'Cause that's
And
slightly
then
different.
celestial blue.
All of the colours literally are on the website, so you can check them out now. They're all 240 GSM. You get 20 sheets of each particular one. Pick your favourite colour, Scott. Oh,
Lilac. We
like
did the
the sound
lilac
effect.
machine. Let's go lilac.
Okay, so it does go with the machine.
All of
actually,
them
you're right.
are originally $7.99. Should be
anymore.
$7.99. Not the price today.
Go on, Scott, bring it down. Bring it down. What are you going to do?
£3.99.
Wow. For 20 sheets.
£3.99.
That works out at, that's 39p a sheet. If there was 10 of them, there's 20 of them, that's going to be half of that. So is that 20p a sheet? £3.99 for 20 sheets, that's 20p a sheet.
Yeah.
That is
my
good
quick math
value
says the
for
same.
money. That is good value for money.
Not the price that was intended to be either. £4.20
smashed that.
is where we were going to go today. However, £3.99, that's it. That will be for every single one of them. Kat's got a job on her hands in a second to then make that happen. She's going to go through every single one of them.
Okay, so all of those colours are going to be at $3.99 each. That's Kat's work done for the next hour. If you would like to go for any of them, do go to the website, check out all of the colours. Remember, you can go for as many different ones as you want as well. You are not limited. You are only limited by the stock being there. Some of them obviously we've got less of than others. So please, please, please grab the colour or colours that you want as quickly as possible.
Perfect.
Right. Okay.
There you go.
What's next?
Lowest they've ever been to.
Not anymore.
No, not
you
today.
Smash that.
I know.
You smash it time after time.
You have to compete with that now.
Right, next up for you, let's do some big words for the big
now,
man.
this is an awesome bundle.
Okay, well, that's a strong word.
It
Why are
is
you saying
because
it's an
of the
awesome
saving.
bundle?
The saving on this is going to be incredible. And the stock that Creative Expressions have given us.
Okay, so we have got surprise to begin with.
Yes.
But then also you get the big die, but you got some little extras, Scott.
I
haven't
quite
you?
like the
You're a
fact
man
that there's
does
additional
extras.
extras. Me too. You've got dies and you've got a few stamps chucked in there.
So you can say like huge surprise, because if you're gonna have a surprise, you want it to be huge. You've got your, enjoy surprise, or you can mix and match your words there as well. Happy birthday, thinking of you, dear friend, just for you. And shh, it's a surprise. Shh, it's hugs, or whatever you want. Well, no, it's hugs, not huge. I said huge, didn't I? Sorry. See, that was also my go-to word, wasn't it? It's a Freudian slip. So that's your surprise, which is pretty huge. This one, because. See, I love a just because card.
Me too. I think just because cards are increasingly more popular.
Can I ask you a question then? So since the world of Hobby Maker gloriously slipped into your world, do you send more cards to your other half now? Do you leave little just because notes saying like I love you and all of
Yes,
that?
I was never a card person.
But do you do it now?
Yeah, no, we do. Yeah, we send more cards. My wife does as well, because I think because of this. She
the
as I
lady,
said
she
that,
does
yeah.
it too.
She
doesn't
does.
she?
My wife does as well.
What's
Because
your
of,
lady's
I think
name?
because of it, Laura.
Laura, how lovely. But I think that's nice. I think there's such a nice thing. Being told not producer Laura.
Yeah, not the producer
Not that
Laura,
I actually
yeah.
thought that for a
Yeah.
second. No. But I do think it's lovely to be able to just give a card to somebody just because you can. Not because it's their birthday or anniversary or a wedding or whatever, just because I
It's a
love
lovely
you.
thank you.
So that's because that you got there. You're getting all of these. Obviously, you get your words there as well, just and love and stuff. Birthday. So it could be happy birthday, birthday boy, birthday party. When's your birthday?
20th of April.
20th of April. So what's that make you? Is that Aries?
Not sure about that. I think I'm on the cusp.
Oh, I've said
Apparently,
it.
when I've seen that
said
before.
it before. I
Yeah.
said Scott's on the cusp.
Yeah, on
Definitely on the cusp, that one.
certain places say something different. So, you never know. £6.99 is what the price should be for each of these individually. So that's not a price we picked out of thin air. That is the price of you to buy any one of these
Hang on, so
individually.
this bundle, so that would make them $16.50 each. If
That's
you were
good
going for
value.
66, which is
Really good value.
But let's see what we're going to get.
Let's
We're
have
gonna get
30
the clock
seconds
out on
then.
this. Okay.
If you saw the last deal we did on a Creative Expressions bundle in the 2 o'clock hour, That was very, very good.
But your
Very
deals
good.
today with
And
stamps and dies have been great.
Not many of those left whatsoever.
People are checking out already. I mean, look at this as well. I mean, just for this one here, the Celebrate, you've got 10 stamps and you've got 3 dies here. So
I feel quite bad about doing this now that Jamie's walked in.
Jamie, do you want to know how much these are? At the moment, they're £66, so like 4 of them, £16.50 each, right? Okay, right, the ping has gone, which means the clock is ready. Go on, do your thing.
£24.99, please.
For all 4.
For all 4. Sorry, Jamie, you've witnessed
so
that.
£24.99, that's £7.50 each.
Don't take that back to the office, Jamie. Don't want to know about that.
Is that the cheapest we've gone, Jamie, ever on these? £7.50 each. Or £6.24 each, my maths is shocking.
Yeah, £6.24.
Because there's 4 of these, isn't it? Oh, yeah, of course. £24.99 is your price. That is phenomenal value. £6.24 each. They're massive, they really are. KQ2876. So die-wise, you've got 3, 6, so 12 dies, and you've got 7 stamps, another 7, that's 14, and another 8, that's 22. And then 10, 32 stamps.
Wow.
And 12 dies. So you can celebrate a big birthday because it was Scott's surprise.
Just for today?
Just for today.
£24.99.
That stock is dwindling, surely, my word. And look at the extra bits that you've got as well. I love it's a surprise. You could mix and match, couldn't you?
Oh, you would definitely mix and match.
It's a birthday.
I would certainly mix and match with that.
Celebrate your day. Celebrate hugs. Why not? Are you a hugger? Yeah. Some people are, some people aren't. Yeah. I love a hug. I think hugs are always good, aren't they? See, Adam, I doesn't like to be touched. It's true.
I could tell that.
It's true. He's one of those people you can tell. If
Yeah.
it's like,
I think there's certain people you can tell or not.
It's like Jimmy's a massive hugger.
Yeah,
honestly.
I can imagine.
Sometimes I'm just like, back off, Jimmy. He's like one of those, you like a Jack Russell on your leg. It's like, no, Jimmy, back off. But yeah, Adam, don't get near him. If you want to go for those, busy for that, well done to Sheila, to Yvonne, to Jane, Patricia, to Paul. To Sue, I'm reading your names because they're all over there. To Sue, to Karen, to Jacqueline, to Jane, well done to you all. Congratulations. You are loving what Scott has got for you. But up next, Scott, what have you got?
I've got a 3-in-1 die brush.
I love this.
Me too. From Premier Crafts, it's perfect.
Hunky-dory.
It sure is. Fits in your lap tray if you got that earlier on. This is an incredible little item. Big fan. Let's pop it in.
There you go. Now, what's your 3-in-1 then, Sunshine?
Am I taking it out? You can. Other side.
Do you want me to show you the
Whoa! Here we go.
Well, one, of course, is your little brushy thing. Yeah, there you go. So
I did both at the same time. I was just waiting for them to see if they clicked.
Doing both at once.
This is one of my favourite things. You used to like those pens where different...
I have so many of those at home.
They're great.
They please me greatly.
They're great.
I've got one in your classic colours, like your black, red, green and blue, and then I've got one that's like your pinks and your purples. A joy.
Big fan. And also I like the fact that when you click one, the other one goes down.
This is it.
Because some of those pens that you get, that doesn't happen, and that is quite frustrating.
Should we get Dan cameraman on close-up?
Sorry, I was
just
enjoying it myself then.
So first off, you've got your brush at the end. There you go. Then if we go around to the other end, you will see on one side, you have got your little picks. So that's going to be great for, you know, maybe getting out those little landlocked areas from your dies when you put them through your machine, as will the brush at the other end. Also for maybe, you know, if you need to, I don't use it as a pokey tool for whatever, not a problem. Then the other side, this is really useful. If you are thinking about, you know, maybe embossing powders, or you're thinking about glue applicating and things like that, your little spatula. It's perfect. Like a little spade. Look at it. For little digging in little gardens, it's lovely, isn't it? But that's just so cool. This, I would say, when you see Anne-Marie and Nat and Pauline come into this building, you will see them with many of these because it's such a useful
This is one of those things that are just everywhere. I've seen this everywhere, this tool. It's literally all around the building, all around the set. There's just always one.
It really is.
Always
what
one.
Price, Scott? What
so
price?
the lowest it's ever been is $7.99.
Which is good.
It's a great price.
I would pay that.
It's a brilliant price.
But not today.
No.
I want to take you shopping with me.
Okay.
Like on the high street. So when I go into a shop and just say, no, I'm not paying that, Scott.
Nope. What are you paying?
Just tell
We're going to pay £7.49 today.
That's good. So that's the lowest price like ever.
Ever.
Multi-buyers. What have we got? We've got Joan in South Gloucestershire. Well done to you. We've got Valerie in Gloucestershire. Big up in the Gloucestershire.
I know, yeah, Gloucestershire. Hello, Gloucestershire.
That's where I'm from.
Are you?
Well, that's where I grew up. I'm originally from Wales, but I grew up in Gloucestershire.
Lovely part of the world.
Say again?
A lovely part of the world.
It is indeed. And then Lorraine in South Yorkshire. Where are you from?
Birmingham.
You have to think then.
Birmingham.
So have you always been around in this neck of the woods? You've not
Yes,
sort of moved far
so I've
afield?
moved. So I was from the centre of Birmingham originally, and moved to kind of outskirts. Bromsgrove isn't really classed as Birmingham,
You
but
don't really
yeah.
have a strong Brummie accent.
No, I
do
lost
you?
a lot of it at university. So mixed with loads of different people in the university.
What
So
did you
my
do at
closest friend group,
university?
film, television, and radio studies. Went to the same university as Liam, just
Really?
years apart.
Oh, obviously,
And as
yes.
Dan, yes, and as Hayley in marketing.
Hang
There's
on,
a lot
Dan
of
on cameras?
Yeah,
You
there's a
went
lot of
there as
staff's
well?
uni massive here.
Oh my gosh! And do you were you there when Scott was there? I'm
Yes.
assuming not, 'cause you're a lot younger, obviously. But
No. I
you
think
older
did
than
Sandra
Scott?
go as well? Sorry? Did you say Sandra went as well? Sandra. Yeah, wow, there you go.
who's Sandra?
Laura, the floor manager. Loads of people everywhere.
Oh my
There you
gosh! Honestly, I feel like I've missed out now.
It was, yeah, it's a lovely university.
So there you go. Adam,
Liam
did
went
you
back
go?
to talk the other day there.
I know. I saw that online.
It's very popular.
Did they like you when you went back there, Liam?
They booed him out.
No, I love that. The camera's like, oh, there you go. This is proving to be very popular. Jennifer, Catherine, Valerie, Rita, Joan. I'm going to say, of all the managers' deals I've seen this week, yours have been the best today.
Oh, you're
Yours
saying
have
that because
been
Liam's there. Because
sensational.
Liam's there.
It's
I
like,
was going to give you some more, but do you know what?
come on, chuck it in. Chuck it,
Keep
come
them
on
for
in.
yourself.
Why have one manager when you can have two? Come on in.
No.
And thanks for the photo, by the way. I loved it. It was a beautiful thing. I'm going to have it laminated.
What have we got?
Okay, is this all as one, Liam?
You've been talking about Chibitronics.
I thought Chibitronics had sold out, Liam. You found some.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, he's found
Is
some.
this all one big collection?
No.
Is it all individuals?
Individual,
Right,
okay,
Kat, what
perfect.
do you want to
I'll
go to
take that
first? Do you know? Or what is the starter pack?
That is the.
Okay, so I've never done
That's the one,
Chibitronics
big
before,
one.
so I really don't know anything about it. So you're going to be educating me
Okay,
here.
this is
sir.
one of the few things I know a lot about.
Tell me all. I'm
So,
all ears. I'm all
Chibitronics
yours.
is essentially the starter kit for making light-up cards.
Okay.
So there is tape in between. It's like a conductive tape that you put around, and then you put a little LED sticker underneath it, and then you put a battery, and then it's operated by a small battery. You press the battery lights up the lights. As you saw on the card that I did,
Shall I go and get
you can get you can get a few different lights, so you can attach other lights to the line. It's very much, as is most craft, a little bit of trial and error.
Okay.
So you have to.
I'm going to get Dan to. Can you get the top of our tree there, Dan? Because look at this. This is a thing of beauty. Oh, oh, oh. How cool is that? Look, they did the lights for us and everything.
It is.
Oh.
So the best thing about that is, obviously, that is me learning. So I did this in 6 minutes, about six,
What,
7
the
minutes
card?
in. And the guys, Andy and Liam, were only doing one light. So I was like, oh, I'm going to have to try and one-up them, aren't I? So I put 2 lights on.
Did you win? Because I feel you should.
I probably won that. But other things we did at American Crafts headquarters, I did not win because I was quite bad at other crafting.
But this is good.
The team will
I
say
like
about that.
this. Can I just say, I am going to be honest with you. It's like Adam, our director, went, that's quite terrifying, that card. I'm going to say, I don't think it is.
No,
I think it's a thing of beauty. Oh, was it Liam? Oh, hello.
Just on the back for you.
beg your
If I
pardon,
just
I
show you
just
the
thought
back,
it
that's
was Liam.
everything that you get in the starter kit. And when this launched, I didn't realise we had a few more left, but this must be a couple that we just had left over after the bundle. So the 2nd of October, if you wanted to watch back, which you'll be able to watch back on YouTube. And the price on...
Explain this to me then. So on the website, you can watch shows back for 7 days, right?
Yes.
And on YouTube, can you watch
They'll stay
any
on there,
shows?
yeah, they'll stay
Like
on
for
there.
forever.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
all the Hobby Maker
yeah.
shows ever
Yeah, we
are on
don't
there.
remove them off there. They'll stay on there.
That's good.
Yeah.
And it's just Hobby Maker TV?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
fabulous. Now I know.
We are trying to, we're going to curate them a little bit more as well, so you'll be able to easily search them. But that's in progress.
Nice.
We're going to go to £14.99, is that right, Kat? £14.99.
Because let's be honest, these have been added, so you've no
These
idea
have been added because of my card. Yeah, I didn't know we were going to do that.
But so you can literally like make up the prices now.
Yeah,
So $14.99,
maybe.
that is like the lowest price ever.
It's a little bit naughty. That is the price. £14.99. Jane was waiting for these, and Karen's there as well.
Like a coiled spring.
Yes,
The ladies
she
wait
knew.
for you.
She knew you wanted it.
You speak, and
Nadine as well.
Well done, ladies. Congratulations. We've got a review from Anne in Bristol about these. She says, oh, look, 5 stars all the way. I love that. Very quality item. We'll be using soon when I make some special Christmas cards. You can make them like lovely Scots. Look. Ba, 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 ba. They can light up your world. Love it.
It's a lot of fun, Nigel, to
I
do
love
this,
it,
if I'm honest,
honestly.
because it's a lot of... so it's got like a manual aspect of laying the conductive tape around. It's really cool.
Give me anything to fiddle with, and I'm
Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Then cut the holes. I'd cut the holes of the crocodile and then
Now, I had a crocodile in my storage system earlier.
Okay.
So if you want to go for that one, single figures for that, so please be quick. Make cards like Scott. That's what I say.
Conductive tape.
Right, next up, Scott, what you got?
There you go.
Adhesive
The conductive fabric tape
you got
is
that
here.
one, right, lovely. So this is like extra tape to actually light it when you do the lights and stuff.
If you want more additional tape, if you've, I don't know, if you've, when you've been doing it, you've, I don't know, for any reason,
if you wanted to put more fabulous lights in there, you might need more tape, so it's good to have this. So if you wanted to make it even more extravagant, I know you outdid Liam and Andy straight away anyway with your 2 lights, but if you wanted to put more, then that would be good.
And also perfect for anybody that got it on the launch and now needs more tape after getting the launch bundle. So perfect opportunity.
But at what price?
Wow, $6.99, already an incredible price. This feels very naughty. £3.99 today, though.
Loving that, reducing it down. Look, you're raining. And should we ask Adam? Adam, where did we get on the, like, can we make Scott rain all over the screen? I mean, obviously, I'm not putting pressure on you.
I think he's investigated.
Yeah.
I think he's investigated and found out it might be difficult.
Oh, no, it was brilliant. Honestly,
£3.99.
That's good. People will be going for that straight away. If you want to go for that one, HB.
I think what might have happened is, I think Liam was trying to, one-up us all. So Liam was like, didn't he do a linked and he went upstairs and he was walking around and all sorts?
Did Liam kind of like take credit
Lots
for that?
going
I'm
on.
going to say it was kind of a bit of a joint effort.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to say that.
Okay.
It's like, we did, no, I'm not saying you did take credit. You did take credit.
He's in the gallery,
isn't he? He's in our ears.
I didn't take credit, no.
Like a little earworm. But that was good because I said, wouldn't it be lovely if, like, go around the building? But also, it's like we could start shows out in the car.
Oh, do whatever you wanted, yeah.
Do we actually officially hear the boss say that? We can do whatever we
want.
want.
Do whatever you like. Have fun. Have fun with it. People will enjoy it. £3.99.
Your voice went high then, as if you were.
I know. I'm a bit nervous about what I've just said.
Yeah, exactly. I can tell. Hey.
Well, £3.99 if you need any
well
additional
done to Anne-Marie
tape.
and Debbie. Congratulations to you. Anne-Marie in Lancashire. You don't think that's hunky-dory?
Could very much be. It does sound very close. Yeah.
It is, isn't it? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Right, next up for you. Oh, now, are we doing the scissors? These are rather fabulous. Oh, now. Oh. Can we cut things with these? Can these cut anything? So I'm being asked, because I'm asking, because it's like, I don't know. They're not like fabric or anything. Oh, that's jolly exciting.
They're very sharp.
They are, aren't they?
Very sharp.
They're very
straight line.
satisfying as well.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, and you've got a little guard as well, which is nice. I like these because there's no, like, normally scissors, you put your fingers through the holes, don't you?
And having spoken to, again, loads of crafters along the hobby maker journey, anything that is better for your hands is absolutely perfect. Anything that kind of saves a task that you do quite a lot of and makes it more
I think we're no doctors, are we? But the thing is, if you have certain issues with your hands, your dexterity, something like that, something that is ergonomic to touch, something that is very ergonomic to hold.
That's an action shot right there.
Thank you very much. Are you admiring my feathering?
It's very good.
It's all right, isn't it? These are very satisfying. There is
very
something very satisfying about cutting things.
I was going to be honest, there is, isn't there? Yeah. I think it's why kids like scissors, don't they? Because there's just something quite nice about being able to cut a line.
Yes.
It's like, oh.
The kids' scissors always have those like rounded blades, don't they? They're always like pink and, I know, Fisher-Price or whatever. Let's put the lock on this as well, because literally you can lock that into place.
Okay,
These only launched when?
Yesterday, I heard.
No.
We missed that one. We wasn't here, were we?
We weren't.
Well, the best I can do is match the launch price. But I think that's good, because it should have been the launch price. So it shouldn't be here again.
Well, I was going to say, because otherwise that would peeve me if I got them yesterday.
No, that's not what we do. What was $7.99 though?
How much were they yesterday? Okay, so that's fine. So we are keeping the price that they were yesterday.
That's what we're about. We're not going to...
Fairness
not going to go any lower. But,
fairness for all.
But still, the launch price. So we should have.
So good.
£7.99.
Liking that. People coming in for that. Bridget Barbara, another crafter as well. Congratulations to you. Popping those into your basket. So they will cut, because we do say, don't we, like normally have a pair of scissors for fabric and one for like, your ribbons and things like that. And then one. I always think people should have 3 pairs of scissors. One for your sort of soft crafting, one for your paper crafting, and one for your bacon rind.
I always thought you were going to go down pizza.
No, do you think so? I don't think that I would no, but you need
I've said this on purpose because I know who's coming up next presenting. It's Rosie, and me and Rosie have had this debate before about pizza scissors.
Rosie's here.
Rosie,
come on in.
Rosie loves the idea of pizza scissors, and I say the idea. I think
like
Rosie uses a lot of
Hello,
pizza.
darling lady. How are you?
Gordon. Good.
How are you? Nice to see. So not like a pizza roller.
We don't have a pizza roller because we've got scissors that we use for the pizza.
Okay.
So no, I mean they have to be a bit bigger than that.
Yeah, you're not. That's going to have to be a real thin
this
pizza.
size here
Those would be good.
That's our pizza scissors.
Okay, so would you say that you need to have 4 pairs? Well, I suppose the pizza ones you could use for your bacon rind as well, couldn't you, if need be?
I eat my,
You eat your bacon rind?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that really bad?
No, not at all.
Just like it all
I
crispy.
only like really well done bacon though.
Crispy bacon.
Yeah, so do I. I like it all crispy.
You could cut that if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You cut
maybe.
that,
Could,
you could cut
yeah.
that onto your
I wouldn't use
pizza.
these scissors. I'd keep that away from there. They'd be quite good for it. They're quite sharp.
For a little scissors.
Yeah.
For a little 4-inch pizza.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Little baby pizza.
Have you heard about? He's got a new nickname, 4-inch Scott. Ask him after the show.
Go on.
Rosie. The, behind you, our lap tray.
These are Sandra.
Yes.
What's the depth of those? 4 inches. If you want to see how Scott measured them.
I had to measure it. I measured it on air. It was
it a
4
man
inches.
measurement?
Yeah.
It was a ridiculous measurement.
Was it?
He did
Yeah.
it kind of like from the back of the box in his lap. It looked weird. That's all.
So this is where it's coming from, Rosie. Watch it back if you like. Don't.
4-inch Scott.
I'm gonna
There
delete.
you go.
4-inch Scott, is that the...
Come in here, lovely lady. What have you got when
I was going to just
disappear
go
at
over
5?
there and do a thing back and just
it
stay
here.
Do it here. It's fine. We like it.
Well, we've got a fabulous lineup. So Jamie is here to bring the Fairy Village. This is his very own collection he's designed. It's absolutely beautiful, very magical, and very whimsical and wonderful. 6, Sandra's back with some more tips with the beautiful HIMI paints. And then someone, can't remember, is it some guy?
Scott Stone.
Yeah, he's going to
Don't you think that sounds like either an American Private Eye or somebody who stars in a dodgy film?
Scott Stone.
Scott Stone.
Scott
It does,
Stone.
doesn't
Keeping the
it?
method, aren't you? Keeping that going.
Yeah,
It's
sit
quite
on
an
back,
American. It's
it's
quite an
fair enough.
American
Scott
name, isn't it?
Stone.
I like it. I've grown into
We
it.
could do like a really good VT, like a
promo.
promo.
Scott Stone
Scott
investigates.
Stone,
that would be
yes.
good.
Yeah,
That'd be so
behind the scenes
Against
investigation.
crime.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Crimes against
Crime
craft.
scene investigation.
You could be like the new Dick Tracy.
Yes.
Scott
I'm here for it.
Stone.
Here for it. Let's do it. Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
That'd be good. Right. That's just
See you then.
Kat had
See you
that
in
voice
9
on there,
minutes.
didn't she? We're like, all of that is coming up. You've got 9 minutes left on this show. Bye. Bye, Rosie. Oh, I love Rosie. She's fab. Right. If you want to go for the scissors, lowest price ever on that one. Same price as yesterday, basically. Right. What's next, Scott? Scott, what you got?
Scalloped edge card.
What's in these boxes over here?
All the boxes. Wow.
Boxes. I think
This isn't
we
coming
have
on one
a big
P&P,
bundle
is
on
it?
this. You can imagine all
Uh-oh.
of that delivered to your door for $3.95. Oh, how do you manage with the P&P?
Oh,
Do you not lose money
my
on
jaw.
P&P? I love it though. It's like editorially, I love it. Don't ever change
Kat's
it.
trying to trigger me.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh,
it
should I
triggers
ignore
me.
her?
It triggers me, and
Should I
now
go and
you've
tell
asked the
her off?
question. It triggers me. So it is
I've wanted to
one of
trigger
our
you
main
ever since I've been
USPs,
here.
one of our largest USPs, but also one of the ones that causes us the most commercial frustration. I don't know how else to say that best.
Can I just say, it's brilliant for viewers, probably not good for the company.
Yes, because of reasons like this.
But I think it's brilliant. I mean, you know, I've been doing this kind of thing for a long, long time.
No, didn't know.
It's like when I came here and somebody said the P&P was $3.95 for the entire day, I was a bit like, oh, is that just for like an event then this week?
Yeah, just
Like, no, permanently. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I love it because it makes brilliant sense for you lovely people out there, but it doesn't make sense.
Limited amount of commercial sense. However, you enjoy that. That's absolutely fine. Let's
can't
enjoy.
really ever change
no,
it.
I'm not changing it.
No.
And when we do deals like this, I will be frustrated with myself about it because
Do you lie in bed at night, literally like tossing and turning, like worried?
I just know that then I have to
doing
look
these
through accounts and P&Ls and all sorts of stuff and go, that is profit and loss sheets.
Oh, see.
And then I go,
This is why
wow.
you're a manager and I'm
Yeah.
not, because I don't even know what that is.
You don't want to. You'd rather not know. It's easier to not know. Just ignore it.
This is what I want to know about. Look, all of your fabulous card shapes that we've got here, all of these are available for you. Now, Kat, is this one big bundle?
It sure is.
This is incredible. So you're going to get, look at this. This is Scott's Managing Director Special. This is a big boy. This makes up for your 4-inch debacle. Look at this. 295 white scalloped edge cards. We've spelled edge wrong, guys. Can we get it changed? You know me in the spelling. White scalloped edge cards and envelopes. There
The
you
D
go.
and the G.
I know, Egdy.
I should have spotted that.
I have to
£119 and 94 pence.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You know what?
100. We have to make them. £100. £119 and 98 pence is not where we're staying.
No. Should we get it?
No.
Let's have a minute clock on the
have a minute
screen.
clock.
Come on, Adam. Get out your big clock. There you go. Thank you.
We got a minute.
Let's get that down in price. Okay, so with each of these, what are we getting? Because you're not just getting one of each, obviously. You've got your 8 by 8 inch white scalloped. You've got your A6, you are getting your tall white scalloped, you get your A5 white scalloped, and then you're also going to get your 5 by 5 white scalloped. You get cards and envelopes in there. Oh, and a 7 by 5, I missed that out, my apologies. You are going to get, let's dive on in. In you go. You've got 30 of your 8 by 8, they're 250 GSM, and you get envelopes included.
38 by 8.
Do you want to do this one? Should we do a box each?
Yeah, let's do it.
There you go, this is
You
good.
get 60 of your A6,
Yeah, 60 of your
A6, yeah, I'll get that. I need to read the instructions better.
There you go. Well, just read the words.
Yeah, would help, wouldn't it?
50 of your tall white scalloped edge crease cards for you there, 250 GSM and 50 envelopes on that one. You get
Then
all of these.
you get 45 of your A5.
You do. And then your final one, oh no, it's not the final one. You've got 60 of your 5 by 5 in there as well. So 60 cards, 60 envelopes. And then finally for you.
And then,
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
it's a
there,
guess,
really...
75?
Hang on, that's going to be...
Did you say 75, Kat?
That's the 7 by 5, isn't it? So 50.
50.
50
there
of
you
those.
go, 50.
You get all of those. The price at the moment is £119.94. But
Oh,
Scott,
no.
what have you got price-wise?
Not today. We're going to go to £79.99.
Oh, not on Scott's watch. He's going to get that price down. Liking it. Look, it's raining Scott. I don't think Adam's going to make you rain with me on the screen.
I don't think that's good enough either. I can hear Liam Dickens in that gallery. He's
tapping.
trying to make things happen. He's trying to outdo me.
Oh,
He's going even.
he's gone crazy.
That was, yeah.
That's even crazier than the P&P.
I know.
Okay, so it's from $79.99. I was expecting it. Maybe we'll get a $69.99. Go on then, what are you doing?
But I don't even know if this is right. Liam's beat me to this one. 40.
Oh, you've done it. I was going to say, you need a close-up for this.
£42 and 56 pence.
That's Billy Bonkers. All of this...
The split play doesn't come off.
Delivered to your door for £42.
It's still £3.95.
Does the split
That
pay
is
stay then?
silly. The split pay stays. The system isn't clever enough to change the split pay.
I love that. Is Liam not clever enough to realise that's a bonkers deal? So that means 21.28, 14p per card and envelope. That is good. Helen in Cornwall,
silly.
Valerie in Dorset, Sheila in Leicestershire. If you are part of a craft club and you all get together, you and your lady friends, men friends, every kind of
all friends,
literally, if you get together and you want to like share this out between you, you have got your Christmas cards sorted, your Easter cards, your Halloween cards, everything. You've got everything here. The fact that you've got, I think, 6 of the most conventional sizes as well that we have in the craft world is incredible. Busy for this. The phone lines are going Billy Bonkers. Scott.
If this is an add to your order, well done, because you're getting a lot. You're getting a lot, and your postie is going to enjoy delivering this, I'm sure. There'll be a lot of boxes.
That's a lot to get through your slot, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's like that's going to be left on your doorstep. That's
my warehouse manager is not going to like this either.
Do we have a warehouse manager?
Yes, we do. His name's Carl T.
Carl T?
Yeah, his name's Mr. T.
Is his name literally Mr. T?
His name's Mr.
Well, so that's not that short.
No. His
like
name's Mr. T. No, his name's Mr. T.
How do you spell T then? T-E-E?
T-E-A. As in tea, as in cup of. Cup of.
And now he is everybody's cup of tea.
If everybody checks out, this is about to sell out.
Yeah, it will go. It will go. We don't have the massive stock of this, but 295 cards and envelopes. That is phenomenal. 14p per card and envelope. Phenomenal value for money. It's where your crafting starts. This is a deal to end all deals, but it's not where we're going to end the show, because we've also got our blender brush storage,
which is here, I believe.
Got it over there. Oh, this is the spinny. I love it.
From Time for Tea.
Oh, let's pop
I'll
this
take these down.
We can pop it up there if you like. The lovely, I've forgotten her name, Donna. The lovely Donna from Time for Tea was in, wasn't she? Joe. Is it Joe? Why did you say Donna? Who's Donna? I've played with a Donna recently.
Our CFO?
Oh, maybe that's who it is then. I have no idea. Got Donna in my brain. Yeah, the lovely Joe from Time for Tea was in recently, and this just flew out the door. It's your little carousel of power, isn't it? Look at this. It spins around and you've got the holes for all of your blending brushes there. Should be $21.95, but not on Scott's watch. Go on, Scott.
No. I completely missed what Kat was saying because Rosie did a twirl.
Were you distracted by Rosie's beauty?
Yeah, I was distracted by Rosie's
when
twirl.
She span round like a record baby. It was brilliant. I span round earlier. He didn't even look at me. Didn't even look at me.
I think it was $14.99. Maybe.
It was $15.99 when it was in, but let's go down further.
Did you say
Brushes
14,
not
Pat?
included. No.
No. What, last minute? Okay. £10.95.
That's good.
We got not many seconds left.
No, we haven't got kind of much stock left of that at that price either. Well done to a couple of new crafters, to Jennifer in Bath, as opposed to in the Bath, and then Patricia in Devon. We've got a message from Karen. You're an absolute legend, Scott. Bagged mine. Thank you very much.
Karen.
Says Karen in Nottinghamshire. See, you are.
Thank you,
You
Karen.
have pleased a lot of
Appreciate it.
ladies
Thank you.
today. A lot of people you have pleased.
Aim
When you
to
go home
please.
to your wife tonight and they say, what did you do today? You can say, I satisfied the desires of many ladies. And quite a few blokes as well, let's be honest. You
Look forward
satisfied
to
a lot of people. Judy has emailed in as well. She sent a message. What are you saying, Judy? Hi to Hobby Makers, lively lads.
Lively lads.
Keep those deals coming. Great stuff. Can you tell us the GSM of the envelopes, please? Oh, gosh, I can. 100 GSM.
They're all 100, I believe, yes.
100 GSM, and the cards are varying weights, but there you go. Judy, well done to you. Congratulations, Judy. Scott, when are you back?
7 o'clock with
What have
Rosie.
you got? You and Rosie.
Yeah, we've got some awesome stuff at 7 o'clock.
So if Rosie just spends that hour spinning around,
Yeah.
it's going to distract you.
Completely distracted.
Then
And
you-
also, it's later at night, so who knows what will happen.
Who knows? She could be like Wonder Woman. Do you remember when she used to spin around? The original Wonder Woman, not like the Gil
original
Gadot
one,
one.
yeah,
but
yeah.
Like, yeah, when she used to spin around and
Look forward to it.
things flew off into the nearest bush, didn't they? Which is wonderful.
Up next, though.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. Really
I've
enjoyed it.
thoroughly
Thank
enjoyed
you.
it. My name's Nigel. I'll be back soon. I think I'm back next weekend. I will see you then. Scott's back at 7. Rosie's up after the break. And that concludes me and Scott. Bye.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It's fabulous to be here with you this evening. And what a lineup we have in store. Our very own, our wonderful Jamie Rodgers is here from Creative Expressions in this set. And I'm so excited because I absolutely adore this collection. This is Jamie's work. This is his heart. This is his passion. This is his story, really. It's a beautiful story in every single card that you create as well. And the beautiful thing is, Jamie has a big bundle for you. So it's I Want It All. With this, it is absolutely jam-packed full of goodness. 6 incredible die sets, 4 fabulous stencils, which are just utterly, utterly breathtaking. This really is just gorgeous. And do you know what? You're going to enjoy crafting with this in every single sense of the word. You're just going to love it. And I think also, to be fair, you know, you'll be able to mix it with other collections as well, I think, and work with other collections Jamie's brought you in the past as well. Now, I can't wait to see his demos for this as well, because they're beautiful. But look at the saving that you're getting here today. And what I'm going to tell you straight away, with this saving here, £84.99, just the dies on their own, they should be £92.79 just for the dies. So the fact that you're getting all of the dies and all of the stencils, you're getting it all for £84.99 is just utterly fantastic. And so, I mean, you're saving over 20% off the price. You've got £25 back in your pocket. And the best of all, you are just going to love crafting with this. Your code is PS2849. Pop it in your basket. This is for absolutely everything. Of course, this is product that you're going to be using again and again and again forevermore. You know, these are tools for life, which is wonderful. And great news, it's on a 2-way split pay. So no interest at all on that. You split it across 2 months, but you get it all home straight away. So it's fantastic. Now, in fact, Jamie, I'm going to call Jamie over here so we can look it through together. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
You okay?
I'm good.
Fabulous to have you
Hello.
here. Oh, and tell us, I mean, I adore this collection.
Thank
and I know
you.
this is really personal to you as well. And the fairies themselves actually are named after really special people to you, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So several of them are named after my family members and my nans in particular, and some of my granddad's favourite names, bits like that.
Yeah.
It's one of the joys of getting to name products that you can sort of bring in your family ties to them a little bit.
That's it. Well, it's gorgeous. And we've got lots of demos from you later, which we're really excited about. So we're going to show you the whole collection, show you everything that you're getting. So if I hold up the die and you hold up the board, does that work for you, Jamie, my darling?
Search, good scan.
Here we go. So this is the corner flourish that you're going to be getting. It says a corner flourish. That sort of sounds like it might just be teeny, but there's a lot going on here.
No,
7 dies.
it's a large set of corners or a corner idea. And then with that, I've give you the swing so that you can put the fairy on there as well if you want to. And you've got flowers that you can layer it as well, if you wish to. So you've got quite a choice here whether you wish to go from turning that into a big area of your card or whether you would just like to take it as a focal and hang the swing and put the fairy onto there. Does that help? Good. Okay, shall I show you the next one while I'm at it? We've temporarily lost Rosie, so I'll take over. So we've got our magical door. We've got our magical door as our next die set. In this one, we've got 9 dies, and you've got your door, you've got your post box, you've got some ivy to decorate around there as well. And you might notice if I tip this forward, there's quite a lot of deboss work on the door. So you've got that wood grain there as well as lots of other decorations. Then if we move forward, we have got the branch. So the branch is all about giving you the opportunity to put your fairies on there. Whether you're using the small fairies you're going to find in the dwelling set in this release, or you use the large fairies from the previous release, the idea is that you can decorate this, you can use this in any direction you want to. You can use multiple of them to build up frames if you prefer. So many ways you can use that one. Then we move on to our dwelling sets. You've been caught coming back, haven't you? You've been caught.
I just waltzed in. We had mic problems, there we go.
That's all right, you're back. So then we're on to our woodland dwelling set, and in this set we've got 13 dies. So we've got grass to run across the bottom, but the grass is only a 1-edge die, so it means that you can then use both sides of it. So you've got the sort of 2 different styles of grass.
Oh, nice.
You've got the tree, and you've got the little houses, and you've got the fairies. And in this set we have got Phoebe, Angela and Ivy.
Gorgeous.
So they're named after our large ones, but we've shrunk them down for the small sets, so you've got more delicate to work with. 13 dies in that set.
13 dies. I mean, it's all the details in this collection, everything, and how it all then works together as well. It's
Hopefully,
so
yeah. I hope that sort of comes across. Then we move on to our floral dwellings, so our second set in the village release. This one's got 19 dies in it.
Wow.
So even more than the last one. And this time we've got a couple more houses to build up that village scene. We've got a couple of new fairies in this one. We've got Rose and we've got Trixie, and we've got, I forgot the third one. I had this before we started. It'll come back to me.
Phoebe.
Bella.
Bella.
Bella the ballerina, I remember. And then we've got little lights to put in your villages, little signs and different pieces. You've even got little hashtags in the middle, which are actually garden gates and fences, so you can build up around your houses if you wish to.
Oh, so lovely. Look at this. And then
We move on to the last one. So this one is our butterfly bouquet, and in here you've got 5 dies. Wow. If I tip that forward slightly, hopefully you can see the deboss work on the flowers.
Oh, yes, you can.
I was doing this one at the same time as I was designing the floral heart that we had on earlier today. So they're very similar in style, but this one's open for you to build your scene on the inside. And the way I've designed this one, you can actually stretch it out. Although you see it here as a sort of a half crescent, the way it is, if you want to sort of pull it further, you can actually turn it virtually into a straight border.
Wow,
you
that's
can snip
clever.
it a little bit, so you can really wrap it around candles, edges of crackers, things like that if you wanted to.
It's just so breathtakingly beautiful, and I think this is what's so gorgeous about your collections, Jamie, is that it's all these little details, how they sort of magically come together. You can really sort of interact with every single set. I mean, there's 56 dies in here.
There is.
58, sorry, I took 58 dies, which is why really £92 for all of the dies would be superb. But we're not finished there, by the way. We've got the stencils for you as well, and my goodness, again, how they work and how they combine together is just beautiful, isn't it?
So we have 4 stencils for you. Our first one here is the DL one. This is our butterfly style stencil, and there's 2 components on here. You can use them both at once if you want to, mask one or the other one off. Obviously with these we can use them with a tan mat in our embossing machines, so we can treat them like an embossing folder. And you can also flip them when you're using them, so you can get 2 different patterns. Nice. So if you want them butterflies looking at each other, you can do that as well.
Oh, lovely, gorgeous. All these corners that work so beautifully as well.
Yep, so this one you've got your large corner, and then you've got a couple of little flourishes. So again, as a scrapbooker, I like the idea that we can make up to 12 by 12 pages. We can use them in home decor, we can use them on our cards. You might want to use the corner on the outside and then put the border on the insert so it all matches, or on the gift tag. So this gives you a set that's going to tie together throughout your projects.
Oh, just amazing. And this, oh my goodness, are you ready for this? The detail. It's just, I don't think I've ever seen a stencil so jam-packed with intricate, beautiful detail. It's absolutely amazing.
So on the earlier show, we was looking at a heart version of this with a big heart aperture in the middle. This was the first one I did in this series, and it's all about leaving that aperture area for you to build your scene within. Obviously, earlier's collection was a love collection. This one's all about the fairies, so it gives you that placement to put the fairies in there. And again, because of the way this is designed, you can twist this. So if you want to do a multiple panel project, or you're going to use it in an album, you can move where that is. And if you've got any circular die, you could cut that out and put a frame or a picture behind it if you want.
That's it. Imagine having a little photograph in there as well, maybe with somebody.
I'm a scrapbooker at heart, so much of what I do is sort of leading back to scrapbooking, and stencils to make photo frames and bits is to me quite important.
It's lovely, really, really beautiful. And there's one more. Here we go. I know. It just keeps on coming, doesn't it? Look at this for a border. Again, the detail, the flourishes, the swirls. It's so magical. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it just ties in with the fairies and the flowers so beautifully. Perfect size too. And remember, all of this, every single one of the dies, all 4 stencils, you're getting home. Effectively, you're getting the stencils completely free, and you're still making a saving on the dies as well. So, I mean, it's just the most incredible bundle. It really is. If you want it all, and I know lots and lots of you do, PS2849 is your code. Take advantage of the split pay. You're going to be getting every single thing you see on your screen right now. You're getting all of that home for £42.49, which is just extraordinary. You've been crafting straight away. You can be making that back before you know it, because it's all available to make and sell as well, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah. If you've got any questions about our angel policy, then just check them out on the Creative Expressions website. But yeah, as long as you've completed a card, you can make and sell as many as you like.
This is the magic.
This is a recent one I've only just done, to be honest.
I love
but it's bringing our little villagers in and decorating them for Christmas.
Oh, it's Gorgeous. Just how have you crafted this? How have you done
So
it?
easy. I've just blended some blue inks to make the background.
Yeah.
I've popped down a snow stencil. I've put over some fluffy stuff and heated it, and then just coloured in my little villages and added fluffy stuff where needed. Wherever the snow would sit, windowsills, roofs, chimneys, bits like that, just fluffy stuff, which I'm sure you'll have on their website. And on the earlier show, we had a pink, a brown and a blue.
Okay.
So again, you might want to bring them in to build up different scenes and different
Yeah.
styles. But this was with the traditional white one.
Love it. It's so beautiful. It really does just capture the magic of the collection. I'm just going to show this as well because, again, I mean, how different. Two very, very different cards, but using the same dies, the same. I mean, you know, it's amazing.
Both done by myself, and this is what I like to show, is how you can keep it so simple.
Yeah.
You know, this is literally a couple of die cuts on a piece of navy blue card, and yet we've got quite something hopefully quite stylish. Or you can go to town more with your inks and your mediums and your colouring. So it's down to what you want to put into them and how much you want to sort of create, really.
Isn't that the joy of it as well, is the fact you can create such different things. The tree is very Rob Ryan. Do you know, I love Rob Ryan's. He does like paper cutting. He's amazing. And yeah, it's just
about an
so
actor
beautiful.
for a moment. Did you see the glazed look? Who is this?
He's one of my favourite artists. He's fabulous.
Okay.
And I just
Look him
love, I love that tree because the tree tells a story.
Absolutely,
There's
I
so
love
much
trees.
here. Yes, lovely. It's incredible. And we've got so many examples we can show you. But actually, what we're going to love seeing, first of all, is you demonstrate as well. Yeah. So what are you going to make for us
Okay, should we head on over?
Yeah, I tell you what. Yeah, you head on over. I'm going to just let you know exactly how you get involved. You get your bits and bobs ready,
all right,
and I shall let you know how to get involved. Really, really easy. Here at Hobby Maker, it's a completely free number. The web's always there for you as well, of course. So you've got hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got the app as well. If you haven't already downloaded that, it's completely free. So download away, and you can get involved whenever you like. It's such an easy way to shop. But of course, if you've got any questions about the split pay, ring our call centre. They'll be happy to help, but it's dead easy. It's interest free, and you get it all home for £42.49. It's absolutely wonderful. And then you can start crafting. But I'm going to hop over here so we can watch Jamie in action. Come with me. Here we go.
Okay.
There we go.
So this is the card that I thought we would start off by having a little look at, and it's just playing around with some of our Cosmic Shimmer paints and our dies and building them up. But I always think it's nice to show you how the dies cut first of all. And they're all going to work the same, but I have gone for one of my little favourites. I've gone for one of the little houses, just so we can see how well they're going to cut and emboss for us. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to pop it down on my plate. I'm going to put the white card on first. That's the colour I'd want it to be, so I can paint it, colour it and add to it. And then this is just a little tip for you. You can put a rubber mat on here, and that after you've cut it, send it through again with a rubber mat, and that will emboss all the detail for you. Or a little trick I actually picked up from Sue Wilson. This is one of her top tips. Put another piece of card on top, just something that's a scrap piece, hence I've gone for a piece of blue, and we're going to send this through the machine. Beautiful. And as one pushes into the other, so as the blue pushes into the white, it will push through and it will deboss it for us. So it just saves it going through the machine twice, and it's just a bit quicker. Thank you.
That's all right.
Well, you all of my life. I can just helper. I like
I can
it.
be useful
Thank you.
sometimes. There
Oh,
we
you
go.
always are. Thank you. So when we take this off the other side, the second layer might not have cut perfectly through. But it has, depends on your die and depends on your machine. But you can hopefully see, can you see that okay? Should we go for the top ones?
Gorgeous.
How well they've debossed.
That's incredible. So much magic in that little die.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
Everything is there for you to colour in. So you can see where the bricks are, you can see where the wood grain's going to be, you can see where you're going to do the mushroom roofs, you can see even where you're going to put in the windows and the windowsills. So everything is marked out for you. The secondary one isn't quite as embossed, so you can either send it through again if you want to, or we can just sort of dispose of that one and use it for something else. Nothing's ever wasted. But it's all about that first cut, really. So we're going to pop these to one side. I just think it's important you get to see how a die is going to cut, how well they're going to emboss. And with that in mind, we're going to bring in this piece. So
I see what you mean now about it bending, and you can...
So this one, if I grab both ends of this and we take that, well actually let's do it on the card, that might be better. Let's take this from the top to the bottom. So we start off, we have our sort of arc, we've got that round, but if we bring this up and we put it down the side there, we can stretch that out quite easily to make a border. Now you might want to cut it, you might want to take it, you might want to place it, you might want to snip it, you might want to force it round. You know, you're going to anchor it down a little bit more, but it's more just showing you that flexibility straight out the gate. You've got that ability. Equally, we don't need this one, so I'm going to come in and take that bit away. And then you've got a corner element instead. So you can shape that into just one corner. And you might want to recut it and make it out this side as well. But it's down to you. You could go all the way around your page with it. It's up to you.
So lovely. Look, I can't believe how much detail there is in each and every flower as well.
So
Stunning.
then we're going to go on to our watercolour palettes. Now these are incredible. These are, again, a cosmic shimmer item that we're bringing you. And we have two different types. We've got antique shades and we've got pastel shades. And when we open these up, you can just remove the top layer, the little protective piece, and then you've got your different colours already set into the tray. When we wish to, or if we wish to, we can actually remove these. These are on a magnetic sheet. So like you, I see you on your holiday snaps. I'm following you, I know what you're up to. If you're going to go away and you wish to say, well, actually, I'm going to go sit by the riverbank and I'm just going to be painting the river. You can go ahead and say, well, actually, I don't want oranges, maybe. Instead, we will go for a lovely white.
Genius. So you can swatch them around and switch them around.
Exactly.
Like
you might do different things on different days.
Yeah.
So you might keep these ones in your apartment or your caravan, just move them around. But at any point you want to, you can just move them back. So it's a really nice idea. To keep you on track, on the reverse, it tells you what's in each one, so you know which colours should be back in each palette. Tells you the number. We've got about 12 or 13 to collect.
Okay.
So there's loads to get hold of. Gwen keeps bringing these on different shows, and we all love them. They genuinely are something we go to time and time again.
They've got such strong pigment, haven't they, as well as the sparkle.
They have.
And really good value as well. You know, for fine quality watercolours, to then get that additional shimmer in there as well, you'd be thinking about £40. So to get them for 20 quid is fantastic.
A very good value for what they are and the way they work. So I'm going to use our water brush, and I've just activated with water, just using a mister bottle over the top of them to get them ready. And I've gone for all colours because I'm not too sure where I'm going to go with this. So we'll pick up the green to begin with. And I'm going to do this on black card, and this is a bit of a tip for you. If you're ever going to be painting white die cuts or colouring them with alcohol markers, I often give this one out. If you colour on white card and you do the edges, so let's do it so we can see. We'll do this little bit here.
Beautiful.
And we're going to just go in and we're going to cover, and I'm intentionally missing a couple of bits here. On the white, you can't see what you've missed because you're on white. If we take that away, we can pretty much straight away see that we've missed that edge. So we can go in and colour that edge.
Got you.
And we can just pop this down very quickly. We don't have to be too precise. We're going to go up to the top there. We're going to come round here, add in a bit more there, pick up more shading, and we're going to go down. Now, the other bit I wanted to share with you is you can see the colour, how it's going onto the white. When we move this away, look at the colour we've got on the black.
Gosh, yeah, it's still so rich, isn't
The
it?
mica comes up in a different colour. So we've got this lovely golden green that's coming through instead on black card to what we had when we was using them on white card. So that's that interference mica coming out.
Gosh, it really moves.
It's that magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when we look at painting these on different colours and we think, like, maybe going back to this part, we want to cut the flower again out of black card, paint it in the same colour but in a different tone and then layer it, we can do that.
Nice.
And that's going to look beautiful. So that was from the antique shades, that green, because it's fair to show you a little bit of both. We're going to go in and we're going to get some of this lovely sort of salmony red out of the pastel shades, and we'll just come in and do part of the flower. I often say this, I'm no artist. I'm really not. I colour like a 2-year-old, I paint like a 2-year-old, but it's having...
You are an artist, Jamie, because you've drawn all of these images, you've created this beautiful collection, so you 100% are
it's very different sort of designing a collection than it is actually colouring in my mind. My colouring ability is not great, but I have a trick: buy the right products, and genuinely I mean it. You know, if you buy a product like this, you watch me. I'm just literally throwing colour on from a distance and hoping that it lands where I want it to be. But we're making some very nice pictures out here. This isn't complicated. Beautiful. We could start going in and doing some shading if we wanted to. The markings are on the dies for you to do that. So if you want to be more complicated, you're a bit more talented than I am when it comes to your painting, then feel free to go in and do that as well. But you don't have to, and that's the beauty of this. So do it to whatever level you're happy with.
Gosh, you know, that's a really good idea. Sorry to interrupt, Jamie, but Ellie's just said, and I think she's absolutely right, actually, because it's such a beautiful motif, you could use that on home decor, couldn't you? You know,
of course, yeah.
Sort of mount it onto a door, or onto the wood, onto like a little coffee table as an edge, or there's nothing to stop you using that and using them as decoupage, really.
No.
Which would be lovely.
No reason why not.
Such a stunning bundle, really. Such a stunning collection, it really is.
So on my card, I want to continue the colours. So I've painted in my flourish, and we'll come to that in a moment. And we know that we're going to do the same for the fairy. But I wanted a matching background. I wanted something that's going to complement the colours. So all I'm going to do is take a stipple brush and I'm going to start going in with the colours that I had and I was using, and you would normally clean your brush in between, don't do like I am, but for speed we're just going to start picking up a few shades and just stippling around the edge, and we'll do a couple of different shades to what we've used at this stage, just so you can see that you can start layering up this pearlescent border. And to me, this is quite a nice, fun way to match in your colours. I'm not cleaning my brush in between, I should be, but it's giving you that edge that we need.
It's like a little meadow, isn't it? And all the wild flowers and colours coming through, it's gorgeous.
And it's just going to tone in with where we're heading. And if you don't want to stipple it, you can paint it, you can, you know, do it in your fashion, but it's just a way of tying these things together. I often say this, I give out my same tips time and time again. You can play a drinking game to my tips, really. But I always say that when I'm using a colour on a project, I want the colour to appear in 2 or 3 places. Because if we just went in and put this pink in here in one place, it's going to look like a bit of an oddity. Why is that there? Where did that come from? Why is it belonging? So by taking the pink and putting it into the fairy, putting it into the background, maybe like with a lilac, you can see that coming through in 2 or 3 places. It's all about matching them colours in and grounding them, to me.
Lovely.
Don't always follow that rule, but it is one I like to try and live by, sort of grounding the colours. So let's go on to the card, shall we? Let's start building this up. So we're going to go for a 7x7 card. Whenever I get a bit painty and a bit arty, I like to bring in black card because I think it gives a bit of a arty feel to it. I don't know why, I don't know where that's come from.
But it's a big contrast with the pastel and metallics, isn't it? So it just gives it almost that frame, doesn't it?
Reminds me of hanging in an art gallery.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, but it
I can't
frames it
pretend I've spent long in
beautifully,
art
doesn't it?
galleries.
Yeah.
But it's that sort of effect.
I know what you mean.
And then we're going to go in and we're going to layer. So we're going to bring in the piece that we've just done around the edge of. I'm going to place that down. Another one of my little tips, I'm sure you've all heard before, is if you want a background, but you don't want one that's going to be too dramatic, you don't want to steal the show from what we're going to put on the top, because we're going to bring in these lovely die cuts, just put your card on a scoreboard and score it at every...
Oh, is that how you've done that?
Yeah, just every ½ inch, every 1/4 of an inch, every centimetre, whatever scoreboard you've got.
Yeah.
And it's up to you. I think I've stuck this down now, so it's a bit late. But you can have them as grooves if you prefer. So to me, that looks a little bit more like a shed. So maybe for men's cards, bits like that. So you can have them debossed or embossed. I tend to go embossed because I just think it looks a bit like panelling.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So then we're going to go in with our arc, and we're going to bring in our arc, and we're going to place that round here. One I did earlier, and I've put some foam pads on the reverse of it already just so I can anchor that down quite quickly. And then we're going to bring in our little swing, and we've got one here I've already painted. So again, this is so delicate. We can form this so nicely. So you might want to hang it from a point, or you might wish to sort of stretch it out if you're going for a bigger fairy, smaller fairy. You might even just wish to use this part as a border. Doesn't have to be for the fairies.
So lovely.
It's just a way to use it. Then we're just going to put a few dabs of glue on the reverse of that, and then we're going to come into this side, and we're going to pop that down under there, down under that flower, in the hope that that looks like that's where our swing is hanging from. And then we're going to bring in a little fairy. Oh, here we are, and I've put a little foam pad behind her wing already, and she is going to sit down. That's our little ivy.
So lovely.
She's going to sit down here on the swing. And then we might, I think actually the way I've shaped that might be a bit too much. I might leave this off, but I had got little best wishes I'd coloured, but we'll leave it without a sentiment, and then we could possibly put that on the inside instead, on another layer, with maybe a corner put out of this part, matching edge.
I mean, that, you know, for a new baby, or for Christmas, for a really lovely nursery, or, you know, it's such a beautiful piece of artwork for the wall as well. You could, absolutely.
You could absolutely frame
really
them.
stunning.
So I'll stand them two up so you can see the sort of 2 different styles slightly. One's as a sort of tent card, one's as a landscape card, so it gives you a different idea of how you could do your card as well.
Love it, absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? And you know what? It's going to be so easy for you to create this as well. Thank you so much for showing us that, Jamie. It's just magical. It really, really comes to life, doesn't it? Now, what lots of you are doing, I don't know if you saw the graphics through the demonstration there, is you've now got all of the dies there individually as well. So you can get each of those, and lots of you are doing just that. Just as a little bit of a warning, that beautiful arch that Jamie created, there's only 9 of those left in total. So if you're wanting to get the arch, it's really important that you go for that. Yeah, because it's very, very soon going to sell out, actually. It's amazing. Now, the woodland dwellings as well, just making sure I've got, there we go, the floral dwellings, and make sure I'm getting the right one. Here we go. Here's the woodland dwellings. There's only 9 of these left now as well, so single figures. Really, really popular collection. The thing is, when we have fairies and wonderful woodland scenes like this, you can really picture it, can't you, in your mind, the stories that you might tell, the sort of way that you can interact with these with other collections as well. Sandra was talking earlier, wasn't she, Jamie, when we did a live earlier on, about how you might tangle into these as well.
Absolutely,
and, you know, you can really, they're dies that are going to work for you for so much of your crafting. You're just going to love working with them. So this is the Woodland Dwellings, HW2854 is your code. This is it available as an individual. Remember, the very best value is in the I Want It All bundle. You really are making a massive saving there. So you can go for the whole collection if you like as well. Now, Floral Dwellings here for you as well. Again, so much in here that you're getting, which is really, really wonderful. All the little details, the little crescent moon, the flowers, the little flourishes. You've got the little mushroom house here as well, that beautiful flourish here. Everything that you see here has been designed by Jamie himself, and I think that's why it really does come to life. I mean, look at this beautiful floral sort of border here as well, absolutely stunning. Michelle said, Kerry, Liverpool, Northumberland, loads of you coming through. Don't forget to check out, okay? It's in your basket. Doesn't belong to you until you've checked out fully, so it's really, really important to complete that process as well, going through. Which one next, Ellie, my darling? The magical door, here we go. Here we are, and it really is. Do you, when you were a kid, did you just imagine if you were in a woodland, if you're in a forest, finding a door like this, you'd kind of sort of go searching and try and find the fairy doors and things. It really does just take you back to that, I don't know, that innocent and lovely time when it was all just about the magic. It's beautiful. And for £10.99, all of this with that wonderful little bit of ivy here as well, the mushrooms, the toadstools, all those details once again, even the little letterbox there. Oh, imagine how many Christmas cards or Valentine's cards that get posted through that box. Beautiful. KP2836 is your code. £10.99 for all of this. Absolutely fantastic. And we've got the floral bunch as well. Floral branch, sorry. Here we are. Floral bunch. Floral branch, could be a floral bunch. It's a floral branch, here we go. So you've got the branch and of course all the pieces that you can add to the branch. So you can make that branch as full as you like. And actually the way Jamie's designed this, it's really clever, isn't it? Because it'll take you through the ceiling, through the ceiling.
Through the ceiling. The ceiling.
It'll take you through the ceiling. You'll be dancing on the ceiling next.
Why not?
It takes you through the seasons.
It
That's what I was trying to say, very inarticulately. So it'll take you through the seasons, because all of these sort of flowers and blooms and leaves can be on the branch or they can be cascading off. So it's
up to you.
really
And the
so
colours
clever.
as well.
Yeah,
down
of
to the
course.
colours. You want an autumnal tree, you can have that, or
Yeah.
fully spring tree, your choice.
It's just wonderful, so gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got the corner flourish as well. So you've got this jam-packed. When we sort of think of a corner flourish, you might think, you know, it's just a tiny little bit. But no, Jamie's put so much in here. That beautiful swing you just saw him working with there, the flowers, that really decorative and glorious corner. Really, really stunning. The little star in here as well, fabulous. So all of this is available for you. And of course, they are here as individuals, but the very best way to get involved is to get the whole bundle, because you're making such a massive saving. You're getting 4 stencils within the bundle as well, which is wonderful. And these are proving really, really popular. So you've got the butterfly ray here, which is gorgeous. Is this for the individuals, my darling? This is all for 4. All 4. £15.90 for all 4 of them.
They're incredible value, aren't
That's amazing. Well, do you know what?
There
Wow.
is so much we can do with stencils as well. There's also another one laying down.
This is it.
That's your 4th one.
This is incredible. All 4 of these stencils for £15.99. That's
And when you think with your rubber mats, how you can turn them into embossing folders,
Oh, yeah.
or that style, or do embossing with them, and you look at the idea of that being embossing folders for, obviously you'd be again looking a lot more.
Oh,
so
my.
much we could do with stencils.
You could, I mean,
printing.
honestly, Jamie, these could have been £24.99.
Absolutely.
And
That's what they
everyone
should.
would have been delighted. £29.99 even. But no, all 4 of them today for £15.99. 10% of the stock's already gone.
Wow,
They're flying out the door. And you know, bear in mind as well, with the I Want It All bundle, it's incredible value here to get all 4 of them. With the I Want It All bundle, you will get these included. And actually, it's just... I still can't get my head around the value of the bundle, actually, because all of your dies are meant to be £92 on their own.
Correct.
And then you're getting the stencils as well. But for the whole bundle, You're getting all of it today for £84.99. So you're effectively giving the stencils for free.
Not only are you buying the dies, getting the stencils free, you're buying the dies, getting the stencils free, and saving money.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
It is.
We like odds.
It's
We
wonderful.
Like odds. We like odds. That's good.
It is. It's fantastic. You've got to get involved with this because the thing is as well, Hillary's there as well, Pamela, well done, Vivian, Sandra, Cheshire, Suffolk, Devon, loads and loads of you coming through. The thing is you have this in your mind and you're picturing these wonderful little woodlands, you're picturing the tree, you've got those gorgeous flourishes. You're going to be thinking about these. And do you know what? It's always such a shame then if you don't have them to hand.
Absolutely.
Get them home now because I don't know, have we got plans to have this collection back?
This is the last show that's planned for this collection.
Okay.
The last one.
Okay, last show planned for you. 20% of the stencils are gone. The I Want It All bundle on screen now, PS2849. Very, very popular indeed. It's just such a fantastic value piece. Now, Jamie was working earlier and you saw that beautiful rich pigment and that lovely shimmering sort of iridescent quality that they have. Well done, Vivian, you've already checked yours out. We've got the antique shades for you here. On screen now, ID 2838. It's only £19.99. I mean, this to me, I just think is phenomenal when you think about watercolours. And these last ages as well, don't they?
Do. Yeah, absolutely. Because after you've misted them like I did, they'll just dry back again. Yeah. And you can mist them again and reuse them time and time again. They really do last a very long time.
They last ages. They're beautiful sort of artist quality, but for a crafter's price. And of course, the gorgeous thing is, as Jamie mentioned earlier on as well, you've got that interchangeability with them. So if you are popping away for a weekend or if you're this is the, let me have a little, the perfect pastels for you now. And you can interchange them, you can mix and match them, but really, really beautiful. You want to get both if you're able to, go for both. If people watching could maybe just go for one today, which one would you go for?
Oh, that's a tricky question.
I know, I like to ask a tricky question.
I think I would go for the antique shades. I like the richness and the vintageness of the antiques.
Okay.
But then with the fairies, the pastels go. So yeah, I'm really not the right person to ask.
So actually, if you're able to, go for both.
Yeah,
because you're going to use them and you're going to love them. And you know what? It's such good value as well. Beautiful. Something we need to take a little look at before we go to another demo. There's another demo planned and it is gorgeous. These have been massively popular today, Jamie. They're really, really fabulous. A brilliant bundle for you, getting all 6 of the Cosmic Shimmer and Sparkle Glaze. Okay, so you're getting all of these wonderful, wonderful shades as well today. So you're getting Icy Smoke, Lilac Luster, Blushing Rose Dust, like that, Sweet Honeydew, and you got your Cinnamon Glimmer, Sunlit, sorry, Glimmer, and your Mint Whisper as well. I do love a Mint Whisper, actually.
If you would like to, Rosie, there are some boards just in front of you. Literally that pile there.
This one?
The ones in your hand. That is those. So that's through one of the stencils, not the stencil we've bought for you today, I'm afraid, but it's one of the stencils I've used in the previous release, and I've just put them through. That one actually shows how you can blend the colours together.
It's like a lovely ombre effect.
Yeah.
This is Sunlit Glimmer, Icy Smoke, and Blushing Rose Dust.
Perfect for doing that with if you'd like to mix your techniques. But with this is my glossy glaze, but with glitter encapsulated with inside it. So you don't have to mix it, you don't have to make it. Just use it straight out of the jar, and it will go on quite cloudy. You're not going to see much glitter, but the minute it dries, you're going to see that full-on sparkle that hopefully is coming across on your screens.
I love the texture of it as well. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it will also give you that glossy finish, and it will give you dimension. So it's a real luxury product, this one.
It really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. This one here is your Sweet Honeydew. And again, just look at that. If I turn it here, you can really see that sparkle.
It's tricky to get it on camera, isn't it?
It
they are
is.
So sparkly.
It's really lovely. It's very intense sparkle. It's gorgeous. But again, it's very classy as well.
Yes, yeah.
Very classic.
I think the colours, the tones help.
This is the Mint Whisper. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. Ooh, that is just, again, such beautiful, beautiful colour. Gorgeous. Then you've got the Icy Smoke. Perfect for your Christmas cards, perfect for your little frostbitten branches. Imagine your beautiful branch you could emboss.
Oh, that'd be
yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, there we go. You've got your Lilac Luster. This is Ellie's favourite.
Is it?
It is. Lilac
Wise
Luster,
choice.
absolutely gorgeous. And then the Sunlit Glimmer as well. I mean, that's just so bright. Oh, you see, this is my favourite, I think.
I like the bright yellows in
Yeah.
everything really, but this is a gorgeous shade.
It's
And
really,
with
really
these
wonderful.
as well, if you use them on black card, you're not going to see the colour come through. The next card down from where you pick the boards up, Rosie, will show you that. But what you will get is you'll keep the glitz, so the glitz will still shine through, the glossiness will still go through, but you do tend to lose the colour. These are quite transparent shades, so you tend to lose that shade into the shade, but you will get the glitz, which looks very elegant.
It's really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. £28.99 for all 6 of those colours, and again, they last a long time, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And they're
Brilliant.
water-based, so you can hook them out, mix them with some water and paint with them,
Yeah.
bits like that. You can do so many different techniques for texture paint.
They're only £4.99 apart when you get your 6.
good value, isn't it?
Brilliant, such good value. So listen, very, very, very well done to every single one of you coming through for those. We've got another demonstration. We've got the main bundle going on screen for you now. And again, incredible saving. Just to note, £92 is what you should be paying just for the dies alone. So effectively, with the big bundle, you're getting your stencils absolutely free, and you're still making a big saving there as well. So, I mean, I'm not sure it 100% makes sense, but we're not going to question that too much.
We
We're
don't
just going to
ask
love
the questions,
it.
do we?
No.
We just like the idea that more people can get it at the best price.
Exactly. That is jam-packed
All about
bundle.
that bit.
That's it. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to every single one of you who's come through. Grab it, get it home. Remember, only 1p&p today on Hobby Maker, right the way through till midnight. Well, not just today, every day it's just the 1p&p. So, and of course, we're completely interactive as well. So you can dial through, you can message in, and Jamie's here to answer your questions as well. Just a quick update on that beautiful butterfly, gorgeous, gorgeous curve here. We've only got 3 left. So you're wanting to get this home, you need to check out now. Once it's gone, of course, you'll still be able to get it in the bundle, okay? But if you do want that on its own, you really need to come on in and check it out now. Now, let's have a little look at what you're doing next then, Jamie.
We're going to do such a simple demo. This really isn't at all complicated. We're going to use some of the slimline dies that we have got on today's show for you, and we're going to pick one of the flower sets out of the dwellings. And I'm going to try and get that for you now so you can see the deboss work on the flowers, because as the die cuts, it will deboss all the details for all your petals on your flowers and all of the foliage pieces. So it really is a stunning die set.
That's
just to use
really
straight out the bat. Then we're going to look actually at our frames. So I've bought the oval frame. We've got an oval frame for you today. We've got a rectangle frame for you, and we've got an essential set of stitched edges. And I'm going to show you in this format because this is the one I'm using. We'll come to that in a second. But when we actually look at the dies, you're going to find that with the rectangle and the ovals, these parts will cut out for us. So we have these windows to work within, but around the edge, there is no die attached there. So it's not going to cut out for you. It will stay in your cardstock. If you would like to cut it out, we've bought for you an essential set of stitched edged dies. And that means that we've got stitching on both sides of the cut line, and these fit perfectly in the middle so that we can send them through and cut them out. And when we do, this is what we're going to create. So we're going to have this perfect panel with our perfectly matched out ovals, with our stitching around the edges and the edges of our ovals as well. Now, one of the nice bits about this, and if you do go for both of them, not only the outsides, but if you go for the ovals and the rectangles, if you choose to, and you might want to change your colours between these, but if you lay over the top your rectangles over your ovals, you create that sort of mountain board style effect framing that you tend to get in picture frames, don't you, with that sort of inner cut. And I think that's a really lovely way to do them. So it's up to you, but if you do get both, that's going to work for you. For this one, what we're going to do is we're going to take some glue, and we're going to place it just underneath each of the windows, and we're going to bring in some of our die cuts. Now this die, when it cuts, it stays attached to your card. There's no edge to this. This one comes in with your Dwellings Village sets. There's no edge to it, so it will stay attached, so you can multi-cut it if you'd like to do longer boards. But for this one, I've gone ahead and I've just trimmed them out, and we're going to bring these pieces in and lay them into our frames. And we're purposely doing this on the top of it, because we're going to put another frame over the top to give more depth. So take that piece out, and we're going to layer that one onto here. And you've created your little flowers inside the windows already. We're then going to bring in...
So clever, this.
And it's so simple, you know, when we talk about batch making cards, maybe we're selling them, maybe we're doing them for fairs, maybe we're just doing lots and putting them in a little box for a Christmas gift. You know, these are the sort of cards we can do really quickly. So I've then bought in another one of the frames, exactly the same as the one beneath, and I've added a With Love little die cut onto the corner, and we're going to match that up, and we're going to lay that down on top, just so we've created our 3D little scene with the flowers on the inside there. We're then going to bring in the card, and I've cut my die cut. Oh, there goes my lid. We've cut my die cut out of not coconut, sorry, thank you. Denim cardstock. This is our dark denim cardstock, one of our navy versions. So I'm going to use that behind the windows as well. I'm going to put some glue on the reverse of this, and I'm going to place that down on the top there. And then I've just added a few heart pearls onto the side. And as I said, very simple, very easy to do card that you can literally do in a couple of minutes.
I just love it, because do you know what? It's just, look how quick and easy, how effective that is though. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. I love these dies as well, because they can basically give you an instant card, don't they?
They do.
You might use them for photographs, they might use, you know, the rectangular ones. You know when you go into a photo booth and you get little snapshots of you and your pal? You always recreate that with some of your own. Love them. So we've got these 3 sets for you here on the show today, of course. So I'll show you the rectangles first. That's what Jamie's just worked with here. And actually, I've got another example that Jamie's brought with him, which again just shows these in action really beautifully well. So £16.50, right? And here's a die you're going to use again and again. You'd be happy there, wouldn't you? Absolutely. We're not stopping there today. Imagine how many things you're going to be using this for. Creating a little memory card for somebody, maybe, you know, 3 months of a new baby or something like that, or the first 3 years for a 3rd birthday, you could pop a little picture in each one. I mean, you can use it. And obviously with this collection, it just works so wonderfully well. Again, you might do like a little storyboard of your fairies, sort of just in each box. Beautiful. It's a big die. It's a lot of metal that you're getting here for £13.99, isn't it? AF2871 is your code. Just remember to check it out. If it's in your basket, that's wonderful, but you've not quite completed that process. You just need to check it out to guarantee your place, okay? And I'll just show you this again as well, because using that same die, and within this collection today, because Jamie's beautiful collection is so jam-packed, look at the different ways you can work with it. Completely different cards that you've created with that same collection. It's why it's really, really worthwhile you're coming in today to get the I Want It All bundle, because it's going to really take you through. You have such a lovely time crafting with it. It's really, really fun. Then we've got the oval that you're talking about as well. And obviously, you can interchange, you can mix and match it as well. And we're going to be matching that price for you today as well. And I'll just share with you this lovely card. This is from Jacqueline and Jamie's team as well, who's created this one. You can see the beautiful fairies just nestled in those gorgeous ovals, framed. And then what have you used? Have you used the watercolours in the background here, Jamie?
I should imagine that they've used the pixie powders, looking at the way that's sort of dispersed across the background. But you certainly could create a wash with the watercolour palettes. That would look lovely. So yeah, many ways you could decorate them.
Beautiful, gorgeous. So lots of different ways you can recreate this at home as well, but get the dies home because then of course you've got them to work with. And that's £13.99 for, again, so much that you've got within this die. It's just fantastic. Then we've also got the rectangle frames, so you can create those apertures, and again you can go stitched edge or not, can't you, with these? So,
well, they all have a stitched edge on the inside and the outside. If you didn't want them with a stitched edge, we had that set available on the earlier show today, just flat essential edges. But with these ones, I like the stitching because it matches the stitching that you're going to get around the ovals and the rectangles that you've got. Absolutely. And you've got a few different sizes in this one, so it's not only about matching up with the dies that we're also bringing you. This could be the stopper bars to go on your cards. It can be for all of your slim lines, all of your DLs, kind of apertures in your cards as well. So much you can do with it.
So much, and so much you can do with it, and all for £16.99. Again, I mean, these are dies for life. So you think about your card making, you think about the home decor you love to make as well, the cards you love to sell. And if you make to sell, just to reiterate, there is full angel policy on all of this.
Yeah, as long as you have made and created a card with it, you could make and sell as many as you'd like to. But as I keep saying, if you do want to check it out, it's always easier if you read through it, isn't it? It is on the Creative Expressions website. Just go down to the bottom and it says angel policy. So you can see it in your own words. But yeah, as long as you've created finished cards with it, make and sell as many as you wish to.
Fantastic. So many of you coming in for this die, and no wonder the deal you're getting it for today as well. You'd expect to be paying at least £24.99 for a die set like this. Absolutely. It should be £19.50, and that'd be great value, but today you're getting it for £16.99. Karen, Maureen, hi Joanne as well. How are you doing? Are you okay? Lovely to see so many of you here with us today. We're celebrating Christmas on Hobby Maker. It's all go, go, go here. So take advantage of these savings. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. Now, we've also got your sparkle shakers. Now, these are super fun. Talk to us about these, Jamie, because these are lovely.
So these are a holographic microfine glitter. So they've got the most incredible holographic finish to them. They've got like a pepper pot top to them, so you can literally just take them, tap them across your project. Being a glitter, it means that we can use them as an ingredient as well. We don't just have to use them in the traditional ways. We can add them into texture base, you can add them into the sparkle glazes if you wanted to. I do a lovely technique where I put down a stencil over a self-adhesive sheet, put over one colour of glitter, remove the stencil, put down another colour of glitter. You've got some samples of that somewhere. But it's a great way for you to use them as well, hence why they're on today's show. But to me, they're the sparkly shades for you for this sort of range.
Oh, look, here we go.
I thought it was towards the top. Send you off on a mission, sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
So this is one that I demoed
did.
last time I was here, which I'm sure you can catch up with on YouTube if you wish to.
Yeah, that is really fabulous. So you've created this background with the stencil you brought to us today and these beautiful, beautiful shakers. I love it.
So literally pop the stencil down onto a self-adhesive sheet. Do put some clear emboss ink over the top of it first. Put on your first glitter, remove the stencil, put on your second glitter.
It's just gorgeous. Isn't that effective? So lovely. And you're getting it today, all three of these shades for $9.99, all three of them.
Yeah,
for $9.99,
aren't they? They're big pots.
Wow.
You get a lot in them.
Yeah.
I think they're 15 mil by memory, but I might be going out on a
and they're
tangent
super fine,
10
aren't
mil,
they?
sorry.
Wow, really
Very
fine.
And when they're down on the sheet, if you wanted to stamp over the top of that, you could do.
Oh,
That
really?
fine. You could die cut them through the sheet afterwards. You could put it for an embossing folder if you wanted to.
Wow.
So yeah, in many ways you could be using them.
Oh, that's a nice idea. With your stencils that you've created today as well, could you do a full sheet and then emboss with the stencils?
If you wanted to,
so
yeah,
get that
there's no reason why
texture through it?
or you could put the stencil on top and then colour over the top of it.
Oh, yeah.
And then let the glitter come through from underneath. So honestly, these are a glitter that you're going to use.
Oh, you've got to get these home. You're going to use these again and again and again and again and again. And do you know what? For $9.99, if you're able to, get yourself a couple of sets as well. Yeah. That's a lovely little secret Santa gift for your crafting friend as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Now, we've got time, Jamie, to squeeze in another demo. If you'd like to, it'd be lovely to have one.
Absolutely. So let's do this one, shall we? So we're going to play around with our little Bella Fairy on our little branch. And this is very simple, very quick. So let's have a little look at how we're going to bring it together. So I've cut it already and I've used the circles from our Butterfly Bouquet circle. If you remember, we've looked at the arch from the first demo, didn't we? Yeah. That beautiful flower sort of crescent, but it does come with 3 different outside edges. You've got a scallop, you've got a flat, and you've got a decal edge. So I've used the scallop edge to create this panel, just so you see where this has come from. I've taken some blue ink and I've gone across it, and I'm not going to do that because we haven't bought inks for you today, and I don't want to tease you with things that we haven't bought, but I'm then going to bring in my branch and I'm going to just start placing this down and bringing on flowers and gluing these on across the branch, building up that sort of floral branch, spring branch maybe, ready for the fairy to go onto. I've stepped ahead a little. This is what it would look like if I'd glued everything down, so it's ready to go, okay? So we're going to take this part and we're going to bring in our next frame. Now again, I've gone for the scallop circle, but this time, and I mentioned we'd got 3 different circles in that set. I've stepped down and I've gone for the decal edge to cut through the centre. And I've added some foam tape onto the reverse of this. I'm going to take this away so we can place it on top and give that a little bit of a 3D effect and cover up the edges of the branch. So we're going to place that down on top here so that we're ready to add on to our scene.
It looks like a Japanese cherry blossom kind of painting there at the moment, doesn't it?
You could certainly go in for your pinks, more traditional pinks and bits if you wanted to. You could add in more branches if you wish to, or just bring them in slightly from the edges and then build a scene in the middle. This is all down to how you want to build it. You could put acetate in the top layer, turn it into a shaker if you prefer. So many ways you could build this up. So let's go on to the actual card. And again, we're going to see bits complementing. So same shade of ink used for just around the edges of this panel, so it all ties together. I go back to my earlier chat about bringing in colours in multiple places. Because I've gone for this sort of coral colour on the leaves or the flowers on the branch, that'll come in just a second. And we're going to be using coconut white for our die cuts around the frames. So we'll use some of that as well on here with the coral. I'm going to add some glue onto the back of this one. Stick that one down, and then we're going to go back to our coconut white. We're going to add this one down. Now on this layer, and this is something I really like to do as well, is to die cut in the same colour card that I'm going to layer the dies onto, so it looks like it's been embossed. So it looks like we've used a folder, but we haven't. It's just dies that we're going to stick on in place. So I've already done 3 of the corners. Now this is the corner that comes with a swing. So again, if you do, we used the swing in the earlier demo, didn't we? But if you wish to take the corner and use it on its own, it's going to make up the perfect frame. So we're going to bring this in. I'm going to pop that down. We're going to overlap slightly. I quite like them if they overlap. They look more believable, I feel, if they overlap. If you don't want to, you can trim away. This corner's quite good for that. If you would prefer a smaller corner, maybe we'll do it with this one. I've got a spare. So if you want a smaller corner, just trim with scissors and take away them pieces, and you've got a much smaller corner.
Oh, look at that. And you'd use those other
works.
flourishes for something else, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, you can do. Yeah, these could come into your flowers and come out the sides of a flower display instead, or be used in a different fashion. Or you might wish to leave one of those on and have it just as like an L and do that on a rectangle coming up the other side or something. It's just one of them dies that you can really trim into, cut bits away from. Don't be afraid to.
Even just the fact you said in that sort of L shape, you could almost use, like the very illustrative first letter of a book.
Yes.
You could use it for that, because you could write love, but use it as a...
Very nice idea. Why not? So we're going to cover up a lot of these corners. We're going to bring in our circle and we're going to place that down roughly in the middle there. And then we're going to bring in our fairy. And I know we're running out of time, but I painted in my fairy using the different paint palettes that we were talking about earlier. So we've got the antique shades being used for the dress and the hair, and we've got the pastel shades being used for the skin. So it's up to you which ones you go for, but again, perfect for them paint palettes to be used to paint the fairies. We're then going to bring Bella in, and we're going to place her just up here on her branch so she can do her ballerina practicing, which I'm sure has got a better name than that, up here on the branch. And then we're going to bring in a best wishes bar. And again, I've cheated a little bit here. I've gone ahead and I've used the paint palettes to paint my bar, and I've added on there the best wishes sentiment. And we're just going to bring this in and we're going to tuck that off to one side. And then that will complete our card.
Gorgeous.
As I said, nice, simple, easy one.
I just think they're so beautiful. And what you do, Jamie, is you make really intricate and beautiful cards that look so effective, but you're showing us how to do it so simply. And because your collection's just so comprehensive, everything works together, you can create endless sort of examples, which, I mean, we haven't even touched on a third, not even a quarter of all the different cards. And actually, with the last few minutes, we might just do that. Do you want to come on over as well? We'll look over. Because it is just such a beautiful collection. Honestly, for you at home, I just think you're going to have so much fun with this. So really, really go for it. Before we start going through, we're going to bring the stencils in. These have been really popular. We've got about 30% now have gone. So Dee, well done. Pamela, Hilary, Vivian, brand new crafter in today as well. Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Sandra's there, Stephanie, Linda, Peterborough, Oxfordshire. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place as well. $15.99 for these 4 stencils. You can see they're not small stencils either. There's a lot in there.
6x for the first 3, and then the other one is a DL. So it's quite quite a big thing.
So fabulous. I mean, let's have a look and just go through some of these, because it just, with this collection, it's all on screen for you now. PS 2849. There we go. I was looking for a moment there. With this collection, honestly, there's just so much. There's no end to what you can create with this. It's so utterly breathtaking. And you can see the different sort of colours you can use. 58 dies, and those 4 stencils are basically free with the I Want It All bundle. So I'm just going to take you through. Look at that. You know, you can go very simple, very elegant, very timeless.
That's actually matching the moon from the larger fairy on the last one with the new smaller fairies, so you can bring them together. This one's layering coconut white die cut, so it's quite subtle, but it's playing around with that framing instead.
Got to show that again, just in case you
like
missed
this
it.
one,
I do. I
don't you?
love it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at the dimension you've created here. It's really, really magical. Beautiful scene. And then again, very simple, very elegant. This is using the glazes again, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Blending the glazes through a stencil instead to give you that style of idea. And this is something I'd like to show Rosie, if you don't mind. This has actually been done by one of our friends. And Lynn has created this and put a little calendar tab on the bottom of it. And I thought that was a really cool idea to show you how you could build that up.
This is just incredible. And actually, Sandra, who's up next, as I was talking about Sanntangling, and you could just imagine Locket Lane with this, can't you? Just, it really is. It's beautiful.
Yeah. There's another one here. I've got a couple on here. This again has been done by Lynn to give us a few ideas, and I like that sort of gingerbread styling with the snow on there.
I love craft card.
I like craft card. It looks expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then again, a bit brighter colours.
this more of the... Oh, what have you used here? Is this foam?
She's actually used some foam to cut this one out and layer it, and then added
Nice.
glitters to the foams, which I thought was quite a nice idea.
This
one's
is one of
quite
my
a cute
faves.
one.
Yeah.
I've always been told, especially for our international viewers, how we like smaller cards because of postage. So again, this is a collection that you can really shrink down to make smaller cards as well.
Love it. That's a really good point as well about paints. I love little cards.
This
I
one
find
you
them
might
really
like.
sweet. It's gorgeous. Oh, a
This
little
one's-
scene as well.
This one's a scene card, but it actually folds down flat.
Oh,
so it's done on 2 little tubes, so it can collapse down, but builds
so
up a 3D
clever.
effect.
And as always, I mean, Jamie, you've got a huge following on Facebook, I know, but if anyone's stuck with any of it, or they can get in touch, can't they? And
Of course they can.
find
Yeah,
out.
absolutely.
And you know, creative expressions, again, you've got a whole community there,
We do,
all
yeah.
sharing ideas, helping each other out as well.
Incredible
so give
design
it a
team
go.
as well. They
Yeah.
constantly share with us incredible ideas.
That is so lovely. You could always create like a little theatre, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, and you could put in more stages to that if you wanted to
Oh,
as well. So
amazing.
if you want to bring in more villages, you could.
Gorgeous. It's just, listen, this is the last time you're going to see this on air, I believe. So do you know what? Check it out. Have so much fun with this. And you're going to keep having fun with it because these are all tools for life. Such a fantastic bundle. The dies on their own should be £92. So you're making a saving there. And then basically, Jamie's giving you those 4 huge stencils absolutely free. So it really is tremendous. Jamie, it's always a pleasure. It always goes too fast as well, but it's
It
lovely
does.
to have you here
Thank
with
you
us.
all.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
And remember, you can re-watch Jamie's demos as well if you missed them. After 8 o'clock tonight, just come back onto the Hobby Maker website and you can watch them for up to 7 days there. And after that, on YouTube forevermore. But listen, we're going to have some more fabulous tips coming up next. You've seen some beautiful painting in this show as well. And we've got some fabulous paints coming up for you next from HIMI. And here to demonstrate them and talk you through is Sandra Rushton. We're really excited. So, Jamie, we'll see you again soon when you're back.
Next Thursday and Friday.
Ah, yay.
Yeah, not
okay.
long to wait at all.
Fantastic. Not long to wait at all. We'll look forward to that. And right now we can look forward to Sandra. See you tomorrow.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Oh, this is so lovely. Hi, Sandra. How are you doing?
I'm good. There's
You
a
okay?
Christmas tree behind. It's
I
quite
know.
festive, isn't it?
I know it's feeling lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Quite feel warmer.
And I tell you what, you've put together a properly beautiful Christmas gift for you at home,
Oh,
really.
do you know,
haven't you?
I always try to give you everything that you can actually work with it. So, yes, we get the paint. Paints are lovely, but if you've got nothing to paint, or if you're not quite sure what paper to work on, it's a bit tricky, isn't
or
it?
where to start, because you might be new to painting
Yeah.
and you might want to just practice a little bit of technique, and this is a
Yeah.
perfect place
It
to
is.
start,
It's not
isn't it?
too big, is it?
No, they're gorgeous. So do you know
Yeah.
what? I'm going to hold them all up. You're getting so much in here.
Oh, yeah, you're getting 12 of each, so you get 24 images, you get 12 in the cartridge paper. Now, you'll notice that there's a bit of space around there, and I mentioned before, some of them, you've got lines that seem to stop. That's because you can either use a ruler and mat and lay around them, or you can actually extend them if you want to.
Look at
I know. I mean, some of these I've drawn because that's from previous tiles. I thought that's a really nice tile to draw then, that one. But then others, I've actually drawn you some
new, just especially for this collection.
absolutely.
It's very generous. 24 of your images that you're giving us for $18.99. Over 10% of our remaining stock is already being checked out. So listen, this is going to go very, very quickly, I think. I mean, so beautiful.
They're
to get
nice
all
to
of this
paint,
here.
aren't they? You've got something in there that you can actually get your paintbrush in, but not too big, because I think when you're starting to paint, you might find that it's a bit tricky.
I'm just going to show you as well what they
yeah.
can then start to do. And this is what's magical. So these are instant cards as well for people,
They are,
aren't they?
absolutely, because we want to craft with them as well, so that's what makes the difference. That's really sweet.
Oh, I love that. It's almost like a mandala, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really
that
lovely.
One nice as well, a lovely little image.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. And this as well, just abstract. You could sort of create
absolutely.
anything.
I mean, you saw one of the abstract earlier with the swirls, the lime green and yellow sort of painting there.
Oh, and look.
This one, look at this one.
Oh.
I mean, that's done in the gouache from earlier, but look at it.
Look how vibrant
You can make such different things with it, can't you?
You really can. They're beautiful. Oh, I love that. It's almost like a really flamboyant and gorgeous headpiece.
Yeah. Or
if you're going to a festival or a carnival.
Yeah, something like that you can work with. And of course, then you get the same 12, but I've done them a little bit bigger for you on watercolour paper.
They're just
completely different feel, isn't it?
It is. It's
paper.
completely different. And what's lovely is the paints that we're bringing you in this hour. They work on the watercolour. They do work on the.
They do. They'll work on both actually. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's kind of nice to work.
I'll just take you through all those beautiful images once again, and just honestly, what a fabulous thing to get alongside. 24 images you're getting here for $18.99 for original artwork from Sandra, and then you can create your own colours. Every single one you paint will be different, won't
Every
it?
single one, yeah. Because of course, with watercolour, traditionally, you have control, but you don't.
Yeah.
And that's part of the fun of not having the control. And I think once you let go with that, there is a lot you can do with it.
Oh, definitely.
Imagine doing all the different sort of 3 dimensions on that and the different,
Oh, it's gorgeous. My father-in-law's a really wonderful watercolourist, and he always says if he's not happy with a watercolour that he's done, he takes it outside in the rain and just lets the rain do a bit of magic, and then he takes it back in, and then it's like, oh,
see how it goes. I've heard that before.
Leave it to the elements.
Put it in the bath.
Oh,
put it in the bath.
Oh, nice.
And
Bit of a
did that
salt
with it a little
technique
bit.
as well, can't you?
And then ironed it.
Oh, nice. I love it. So there's so many ways
else,
you can create.
You've got another piece to work with, and you sort of really pale. You can draw over the top.
That's it. Oh, it's lovely.
It's very
This is
forgiving.
what's fun, definitely. And you're giving us this now 30% of the stock, of the remaining stock, has now gone. So again, if you're wanting to get these beautiful images from Sandra to work with your HIMI paints, come on in now. So it's VI 1228 is your code. Remember, you're getting your 12 in the cartridge paper, and then you're getting the 12 in your watercolour card, really. I don't like to say watercolour paper because it's more like cardstock, isn't it?
300 GSM.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So come on in and get them home. Now, we've got two different types of paint.
We have, yes, yeah. They both say water on them. And I think this is why we thought we'd put them together, because I want to show you the difference between the two.
Yes.
Because you think, oh, watercolour's the same. These aren't. So you've got good bits that they work together, but you've got bits that you can separate them as well.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of nice to see that.
That's it. It's gorgeous. Well, listen, keep on coming through for these. They're going to sell out in this hour without question. So just do make sure you're checking out fully, okay? We're going to start with these large palettes, and you've got the peach available, and you've got this beautiful sort of frosted blue available as well. And do you know what? They're fantastic, especially if you're new to painting, or if you're wanting just a lot of beautiful, vibrant colours at your fingertips. These are your solid watercolours. Huge number of colours you've got here. Is it 34 colours? 38 colours, in fact. Do you know what? I definitely need to get my eyes tested again, don't I?
It says it on there.
It does. It's right there in black and blue. There we go. 38 colours that you're getting here. $24.99. would be absolutely fantastic. FG8430 is your code. We're not stopping there, which is remarkable. You're also getting your brush in here as well. And it's a beautiful, beautiful quality brush that I think you're going to love working with. It just makes it really, really easy to blend. And I will just say we haven't got a huge amount of stock. These have been massively, massively popular. So Kerry, Madonna, do make sure you're checking out. Let me open it up for you so you can see it all brand new as well. Look at all these colours. They're so vibrant.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And they're nice to work with. And because you've got all the colours there all in one go, it's quite nice to sort of have them.
Oh, definitely. And you can sort of see the colours in their different tones. But then, of course, when you work with water, you can sort of give it, they're endless, really, how many colours you can make.
You can go as pale as you want. You can mix them, or you can keep it quite strong if you want to as well. So it's quite nice.
Fabulous. And the little mixing pot in the centre as well is handy.
Absolutely. And, of course, you can mix around the lid as well. And because this is, I mean, you saw me use cling film earlier with the gouache. With this one, it's a really easy lid to what you can spritz it with a bit of water, wipe it over with a kitchen towel. So you make use of it. That's what it's there for.
Yeah, definitely. Once everyone checks out, half of the stock of this has already gone. So again, really, really important to check it out. But we do also have it in pink, and then we're going to see it in action as well. So it's this really lovely kind of peachy pink colour. Which again is lovely. Same paints inside, but just a different colour case. And of course, that's all down to personal choice, whichever you would prefer. Especially if you're gifting this. I mean, what a gorgeous gift
I know, it almost looks like makeup, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's not. It's paint.
I know, it is. It's lovely though, isn't it? It's just very sort of visually appealing as well. It's beautiful. GM8450 is your code. That's for the pink as well. Just look at all these lovely colours, and just $19.99. I think you get a better value set of colours, really. I mean, that really is great value, isn't it? For so many colours at your fingertips. Fantastic. So here we go. And then talk us through. So how have you found these to work with
the first thing you do whenever you get any paints or any colours is you do swatches. And I know you think, well, it's my really posh cardstock or paper. Always use the right cardstock that you're going to work with. So you can see this is my first thing then. So I've gone around my palette and I've actually created these little swatches just so I can see where they go. And you can see started quite dark and I've added more water and more water. It gets paler and paler. So the same here, and I've started to add little bits of colours together and things like that. And of course then having a look at mixing them, which I'm going to show you in a minute. So mixing colours. I've also tried adding extra water or adding no extra water. So again, you can get slightly different effects with that. Now, one thing I will say as well, at the bottom here, I've actually put a colour in and I've gone back in just with water. And you can see some of the texture that you can start to create, adding a little bit of salt as well and that kind of thing. But the main thing with these is they're very chalky, which is why they're matte. They're watercolour, but they're matte watercolour. So in terms of drawing on the top of them, when I first got these, I thought, well, how can I draw on the top of them? How's this going to work? So let me show you from the start, and then you can see what I actually did to be able to draw on them. All right. So, okay, with this one, whereas earlier we used not much water, with this one, we're going to do a little bit more water.
Okay.
Yeah, so where earlier I had a little drop on there, I've actually wet my brush, see? I'm just taking a bit off, but I've wet my brush. Because when you come in here with any of them, you see, because they're chalky, immediately that water wants to soak in.
Ah, yes.
So
They're
what you
more
want to
porous,
do,
aren't
yeah,
they?
is you want to start and give it a little bit of a work round. You see I've got my colour there. Give it a bit of a work round and I can feel it drying off. So touch more water. I say touch more water, you see?
Yeah.
So then what we can do is come on in and add some in there. So it's not thick like the gouache, but you're still getting that intensity of colour coming in there. Yeah, but it's completely matte.
Yeah.
So you're not getting any sort of speckles of water in there, that kind of thing. But if you want to sort of extend it a little bit, see, I just touched my brush in.
Yeah.
It'll actually come back to life very quickly. You see? And if I add even more water, so again, look, I'm just touching it in the water, even more water. Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, that's a little bit that you've
Touching
used, and
it.
it's gone such a long way.
Even more water.
Yeah.
So you're getting quite, and I've still got loads on my brush. Touch it even more. So the more water you put in, the lighter it's going to. I mean, I'm all the way down the page, look. But if you want to add something in there, I know, just so that's just a little bit more water. So I can come
And that's
in.
the brush you get free with it as well,
It is,
isn't
yeah. It is, yeah. Because if
A
I
lovely
then...
quality.
Yeah, it's sort of almost, it takes some of the colour out. So
It's like bleaches it a little bit,
yeah,
isn't it?
you
Just
can
with
start
water.
to actually play with it a little bit, and then you get inside textures within, which you can't do with watercolour. You can do with these, but you can't do with watercolour. So I did say, once it had dried, I thought, how am I going to draw on this? Because as we know, using chalk and trying to use a fine liner on the top doesn't quite like it.
Yeah.
So what I actually did, and I'm just going to bring in one of these in here, is I used a tortillon. Now, don't even know where this idea came from, but if I try and draw on this, you can feel, I've got wet fingers, you can feel
It's got like a little texture, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got a little texture to it. But so drawing on it, it will clog your pen up.
Okay.
But if I use a tortillon, rub over it, see, it's taking a bit of that
yeah.
chalk off. Yeah.
Wow.
So there it is. Took that top surface off, and then I'm going to come in with one of our favourite Sharpies.
Aha, nice. And then it works. Just while you're doing that, I do need to give you a quick update because our blue is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out. Once these are gone, they are gone, and I have no idea, in all honesty, we might be able to get them in before Christmas. I'm not sure about that. I don't think we're going to have them in till 2024. So once it's gone, they have gone, okay? We do have some of the pink available, but again, they're limited now as well. So really important to just check it out. We've got one last chance of the blue, and it's massively oversubscribed. The pink is still available, but again, with how many of you were there, just really, really important to check it out, okay? That's fascinating. So you just use the tortillon.
I use the tortillon, yeah. If I was to actually draw on this section here, with just with my Sharpie as before, it'd clog up a little bit. You'd feel it.
It sort of stops it from
it
working,
gets a bit claggy, doesn't it? But actually using a tortillon over the top has allowed me to draw on it.
Fabulous.
And you can see I've actually done a little one here, look, where I've actually blended it a little bit. And then I've drawn over the top of my little doodles.
Oh, I love it.
So it actually, you can get these textures where they're within it using just a bit of water.
Wow.
Or you can smooth over it, because we all know pack of 12 tortillons goes a long way, doesn't it? But then, of course, you can actually do that. So that's quite nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Listen, once everyone's checked out on the pink, 70% of this palette has now gone as well. So again, really important to be checking it out. And there's more and more of you dialing through and popping it in your basket as we speak as well. Just a note, 0800 001 4433 is a completely free number. It's free 24/7. They're just upstairs. They're absolutely wonderful. And of course, if you've got any messages for Sandra, please message in. You know, we're live and
absolutely.
interactive.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
always lovely to get your messages, and Sandra's here to answer anything you've got to ask us about these beautiful paints and Santangling as well.
Of course,
So, yeah,
absolutely,
messages
yeah.
in.
So I've come to watercolour paper now, because all of those samples I did on cartridge paper.
Fab.
Watercolour's different. It's got a little bit of a tooth to it, and you can
Yeah, you feel that. You
can hear it. So you can actually, what it's going to do is it's going to hold more water, hence it's going to hold more pigment. So I'm going to use the same colour, and I'm going to bring a load of water in. I've got a little hint of blue off my brush, but you see, I'm slapping loads on. I mean, I'm not going in gentle now. Look, I'm putting loads on.
And it holds it, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And you can do it this way, or you can put the colour on first. But now, before I put that in there, I'm not going to have it so wet. So let's go in with a blue. Let's try similar blue here. And let's put that across the top. So you can see what's going to happen.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, is it's going to move. It doesn't move as much as a watercolour, traditional watercolour. But if you don't want that to happen, if you want something that's slightly more controllable, this is working quite nicely. So you're getting that kind of colour. And I can go back in and I can build up the colour even more. Yeah, so let's come back down and let's sort of come in with a bit of a purple colour now. A little bit of that.
Oh, I love that bleed. It's one of my favourite things.
But it's not bleeding now uncontrollably, is it?
Yeah.
We'll come to that in a bit with the watercolours. I'm so excited with them.
It's really dreamy. That's exactly the word, Ellie. Ellie's just said, oh, that's so dreamy.
But you can work between one and the other, and it doesn't really affect them at all. So you've got that kind of thing going on. Now, we do like the salt technique, don't we?
Oh, we do.
I do have a little bit here. Now, this is regular, normal, everyday table salt. And what you'll find with this, and I'll show you the difference between the two, I'm just sprinkling it on, and what that's going to do is it's going to suck up some of that water and that moisture that's left. But having said that, there's not that much on there because it dries a lot quicker than a normal watercolour does. Yeah. So you're going to get a slightly different effect with that than you are with watercolour. So I'm going to let that dry and then we'll come back to it.
Okay, perfect. Got a lovely message from Lynn.
Oh, hi, Lynn.
Hello, how are you doing? She says, thank you, Sandra. I have a set of HIMI gouache for months, but wasn't sure how to use them. Yeah. Now I feel more confident with how to use them. That's Lynn in Lincolnshire. That's it.
Oh, that's
that
what I
gorgeous?
wanted to do, that's the part why I agreed to do this, because I wanted you to know, because you've seen me use them on a show, and I wanted you to know how to use them. So,
and they are beautiful, aren't they? It's just really, really lovely. So thank you for that. Now, that's what Lynn's message just said there as well. For everybody, it's about having the confidence sometimes just to give it a go.
It is.
Isn't it? And maybe you're sat at home and you've been thinking, we talked about this in the Boyer show on Saturday as well. Sometimes if you're just a bit stuck, or you're not sure what to do, maybe you haven't painted for years, maybe you've never painted before, but actually sometimes how lovely just to give it a go. It's not for anyone else, just for you. Just give it a go. It's so lovely,
absolutely, yes. I mean, they work really well. I mean, this can I show that sample?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a sample that I did with the paints, and you can see actually that...
this is with these ones.
Yeah, it's really matte here, very solid, but then I have used it as a watercolour as well.
Yeah.
So working with that, and I'll just show you a little bit on here.
So lovely.
I'm going to bring that water in first. So if I just do a little bit here, follow that round and bring the water on. And you think, well, how much water? Because you can't really see it on screen. I do apologise. But if you actually look at it in the light, you can see when you look at it on your, at home, you'll see a slight sheen on the top of the paper. And that's when you know you've got enough water on there. Yeah. But it's very, very forgiving, as I say. So if you want to come on in, let's use some of this orange and put some on. You see, again, it's not going crazy. It's doing its thing, but it's not going crazy with that. You can go back in and you can add more water in. See, and it's not going to bother it particularly. Yeah, let's bring a bit of I love this orangey colour as well. So you can mix them on the page. And because this is watercolour, it's actually going to take more of that pigment in.
Yeah.
Something else with watercolour as well, what you don't want to do is cover the whole thing. You want to leave yourself a little bit of a gap because you want the paint to actually do the work for you.
Oh, golly. Right, sorry, just another update. And we've got brand new collectors joining us as well, crafters who are here for the first time today.
Hi there.
Lovely to welcome you in. Hi, how are you doing? We've only got 4 left and we have so many of you. Here's Sharon, Beryl, Maureen, Jack. We've got Julie, we've got Sue, we've got Anne, we've got Kerry there, Bridget as well. Loads of you waiting in the wings. So I have to just remind you, do check out. Otherwise, we are going to have a lot of you missing out today, actually. So I can't at this stage guarantee everybody's success, so just please do make sure you're checking out. Well done to every single one of you.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
So you see that I've not put any in the middle, but I moved it around a little bit.
Yeah.
But because it dries quite quickly, again, I'm controlling it. I've been able to go back in and add more colour.
Yeah.
And it's not giving me any problems at all. There we go. All right. See, adding those little bits in. I can still do that, and then let's go in and add a little bit more of different colour. But I'm controlling it.
Yeah.
So
it's so rich. I mean, this is the lovely thing.
Yeah.
The pigment is so rich and so vibrant.
Yeah.
But then you can take it right down if you want.
That's
to.
right. Yeah.
Really.
You see, I'm adding sort of thicker pigment in there, but then dry it off. So I always dry my brush, and then you can help to sort of work it out a little bit more, and it'll react again. The only thing you've got to remember is when you get something so reactive, if you've got this lying around and somebody drops a bit of water on it, you're going to have a slightly different picture than what you started with. So Mod Podge over the top or a spray varnish will actually hold it in place.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So it's working lovely, isn't it? And
It's
you
so
just
lovely.
leave it to dry,
Yeah.
because then it'll give it that natural look.
Beautiful.
And it'll dry matte, not sort of translucent.
Yeah.
This is very opaque.
Yeah.
So that's your difference.
That's the difference between these and the watercolours, which we'll be bringing you in a moment's time. But they have now completely sold out. So for every one of you who missed out, I'm so sorry. But we do have some more beautiful, beautiful paints on their way for you as well. I have these at home, and I know you have as well, Sandra, and they're gorgeous. So you will be able to find something for yourself today, I'm sure. Very giftable as well. Now, I'm just going to take you back to Sandra's wonderful, wonderful images. Very limited stock now on these. It's, single figures now for this collection. But this is so generous of you, because this wasn't part of the plan.
No.
But, of course, Sandra being Sandra, you know, coming on to demonstrate beautiful HIMI, thought, well, I want to give you something to colour. I want to give you something to help you out at home if you're new to it.
I don't want you to get them home and think, right, what do I paint and what paper do I use? I'm giving you the 2 different types of paper here, and the watercolour will work on both.
Yeah.
You'll get slightly different effects on both.
Yeah.
But you will get it, and it's just really nice to have something to sort of say, right, I've got the paints, I've got a few images.
Yeah.
Then I can have a go, and these are brilliant
going.
as practice pieces.
Yeah.
Or you can come in and you can add your gems and extra things and matte and layer and make them into cards.
Yeah, but this is it. I mean, you really effectively, for $18.99, you're getting 24 beautiful works of art that you can, so 24 cards that you're going to be able to make straight away. That's very Georgia O'Keeffe, this one, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Gorgeous. Yeah, and I love this. I mean, they're all so different. You know, you've got abstract, you've got those beautiful flourishes and gorgeous leaves. You know, there's something for everybody, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Yeah.
Every occasion. And
I love this.
Sort of random, so you don't have to worry about them looking like they're supposed to look.
Yeah.
So like if you've got an animal, it's got to look like an animal. Whereas with these, you don't have to.
No,
It can be anything you want them
which
to
is
be.
gorgeous. And then you've got all those same images, but larger, and in your watercolour card here as well. You're getting so much for $18.99. Absolutely fantastic. And we've got some more beautiful watercolours for you coming up in a moment's time as well, that you'll be able to work with them. But very limited now. We're in single figures. So again, if they're in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. And actually, for anyone watching, you know, this is a really lovely introduction to Sanntangle as well, isn't it? To get all of these tiles home.
Because they are very tangly-esque.
Yes.
You know, you could even, if you wanted to, so the cartridge ones, you could colour them in and then tangle them, or tangle them colour, whatever you want to do. But of course, painting and then tangling over the top,
That's it. And on the back here, you've got Sandra's details here as well. So if you want to
Yes.
join the tangling community and sort of just find out a little bit more about it, then you've got all of that here as well, as part of the set. Just beautiful. Now we're going to bring you these HIMI. Right, and I have to just, I adore these. You know I'm obsessed with it.
She is.
They're just a little bit. It is one of the most giftable. I mean, we both said this before, didn't we? You've still got a set of watercolours that you've had since you were 17, 18 years old. And I've still got a set. My husband, for my 21st birthday, bought me a little set of watercolours that I've still got. This is it. And when you get a set of watercolours like this, because of the way that it comes as well, they will be yours forever. You will never, ever, ever let this go.
I can honestly say I've not run out. Maybe I've run out of one particular colour. I think it's crimson. I use
and you can replace them afterwards.
Yeah, you can
as
take
well.
that out and
find
you
a
can
little-
replace them. Put a little pan in.
They're gorgeous. Have you got your full set there to take? Do you want me to open this?
No, I've got it here
Oh,
actually.
okay. Here we go.
Because mine's sort of in bits, but
Here
it's
we
like a Russian doll, isn't it?
It is. This is what's so exciting. If you gift this to somebody, or maybe you want to gift this to yourself as well, and bearing in mind, oh sorry, here we go, my darling. You know, I just love them. And they've each got a different image on the front as well. So you know they're just so lovely.
Yeah, I can know where you go for this one.
Oh, here we go. So you've got the blue
So
there.
I've got the blue. There's the peach. They're exactly the same. So you open it and you end up with this little capsule.
It's so cool, isn't it?
She's kind of nice, yeah. But you know what? It's not just anything. If you look at the bottom section and you need to put water in something, use it for water.
That's it.
Not this bit because it's got holes,
There's
in the
holes
bottom.
in the bottom.
But this one, definitely. But having said that, if you don't want to use water that way, you do get a water brush at the bottom there. If you've not used a water brush before, it's a case that you... say undo it. Which way does it go? That's it. It undoes in a different way, the opposite way to you would expect, so that when you are using it, it doesn't come undone.
Yeah.
Pop yourself some water in the bottom there, and then push it back in. And it's almost, see, look, I'm feeling.
I know that. Do you know what?
There's nothing wrong with it. It just feels weird. Having said that, I'm left-handed, so it probably will undo.
But it's designed for a purpose, isn't it?
Yeah. Give your brush a little bit of a flick, and then you can squeeze the water out, and you can get constant running water, basically.
And
that's just the brush. That's exciting.
That's just the brush.
You
But
just
my
get the
paints
brush,
have,
and you get this, and then
Yes.
you don't just get the paints. You get this lovely little card.
That's lovely.
And in here, it's just that little touch. In
Yeah.
here, you've got some little sheets of watercolour that you can actually use to do your little practice or your swatches on. So I thought that was a really sweet thing, and that's the
Well,
first
it's like
thing I
you
did.
said, isn't it? It's like you said, and the reason you did these today is if you're getting some brand new paints home, it's lovely to have something to work on. And that's what's so lovely about this. Those little cards, those swatches.
Absolutely,
Hazel made a card for her brother for his birthday, just a little teeny one.
Well, that's all
But
it
they're
needs,
so cute.
isn't it? Absolutely. But then you do get your watercolour.
You do.
Of course, mine's blue, but of course you've got the peach one there. And
We've brought the blue in now. So blue's on graphics now.
Okay, so
GT8.
you start by opening it up, and you've got your palettes and all your colours. But then also at the bottom, you've got another palette that you can use. So you can actually work on both sides if you want to. Oh.
What's that, my darling? Yes.
Yes.
I don't know, yeah, it is. My blue one's here. My pink one had disappeared.
Yeah, they wanted to open them all. That's what it is.
There we go. But look at that.
Yeah, I mean, mine's a little bit dirty, but you can see mine's being used.
Yeah.
And that's fine, but if the end of it, if you want to, you can always come in, look, a little bit of water on the side. There you go. Use a little bit of kitchen towel.
So you're
Clean
so
it
good because you keep yours really clean, don't you?
I do like to keep my paints clean.
Mine are a hot mess.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I don't know, but you're so good.
I like to sort of have them slightly, neat and tidy.
It's good.
That's
very,
just,
very good.
I don't know what it says about me.
Well, it says that you're organised and neat and tidy, and I'm, yeah.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
But you can see straight away, actually, when they're brand new like this,
Yeah.
you can see when we move them, they've got that gloss across the top. And again, that's an instant difference. They're a really intense, almost full pigment.
Yeah,
aren't
they are. Absolutely, they are. And some of them, yes, you will use more than others.
Yeah.
I mean, in watercolour, traditionally, white and black wouldn't have been there.
No.
So you might find you don't use them as much. It depends if you're using different effects and things. It's
Yeah.
great. The most ones you're going to use is your red, yellow and blue. That would be mine because obviously watercolouring, you'd be mixing your colours. But you have got greens in there as well. You've got some of the browns are quite nice. You've got what we will call a Payne's grey, which is a mixture between the blue and the black, which you can make. But all these will mix together, so use your palettes to mix them, or mix them on the paper.
Yeah.
I like to do that, see.
Yes, definitely.
Shall we do it?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show you them in action. It's fun. We've got one more colour to bring on for you as well.
Sorry, Ali,
which
we
is
just keep
the
to get
yellow. I know. This is it. We've got the yellow as well. So 3 beautiful, very giftable colours. All at £24.99, which again, I mean, the quality of these paints, there are lots of watercolour brands that you'll be very familiar with, that you'll have known about. You can be paying £15 for each square. So, and you can replace these, so you can get refills online, and you can use, they're the same size as your traditional watercolour
they are
paint
standard,
blocks.
yeah.
So you can buy those standard blocks online to replace them when you do run out. The quality of the colour is absolutely every bit as brilliant as those very expensive brands that you see out there.
I think the first thing you look for when you're looking at watercolour paints is, are they gritty? Yeah, you know exactly what I mean, and they're not. They're not. So shall I?
Yeah, go for it. You can get.
I've got
stuck
clean
in
water
now.
and I've got a clean brush. Look, new brush.
Oh, look. Gorgeous.
But you know, they're nice and they're synthetic, but they're nice and soft, and they're going to give you a good work. So I'm going to come back in, and you remember I've got my page here, and let's do the same as we did with the chalk ones. All right, and here we go. In with that water. So again, slapping it on watercolour paper, it will take loads. Okay, so let's come in with a bit of a blue here. Okay, so immediately I've hardly touched it. Look at it. All right, watch this. So you're getting a really smooth flow with those. Yeah, smoothing it out.
They do feel different, don't they?
They do, yeah. They're
So,
really nice. I'm going to add a little bit more in. But you see, on these, they're slightly more rebellious than...
They're more fluid, aren't they? So they sort of run away with
the
you.
others.
But it's nice. It's a different technique.
See, look.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Let's put a bit more in. So I've gone in there and I'm just creating a background at the minute. So if you were doing backgrounds for your tiles, as we often do, this is really nice because this, once dry, will actually, you can draw over the top of it, no problem. So that I've completely smoothed it over, all right, because I've got one that's dry. And again, I've got one that I've actually done with a load of salt.
Oh, beautiful.
So if I just move that one out the way, I've done it exactly the same way.
Yeah.
So here we go. This one here is just pure watercolour, just like I've done, but it dries a little paler.
Yeah.
This one, I've thrown a load of salt over it and just left it to dry.
So it's like frost, isn't it?
It is, and you see it really goes crazy with the salt. But you know, when we did the salt with the others earlier, the chalky ones, you see it's not as much because it dries quicker. So you're still getting, see I've still got salt on it.
It's still really lovely. It's just a completely different sort of finish.
Just a slightly different finish. And of course, this is a watercolour. I've used lots and lots and lots of water and dropped lots of colours in. Let's do that.
That's
Let's
magical.
do it.
Do you know, I love that. That looks
that
like, so, you know, when you get that complete mirror image on a lake?
Yeah.
And a sunset or a sunrise, it's just exploding onto the...
Let's do it.
Gorgeous, Oh, hi, Lynn. How are you doing?
Hi, Lynn.
Me again. Oh, these HIMI solid paint sets are great if you tangle on the go. Compact and easy to carry. That's from Lynn. Absolutely spot
Thank you,
on.
Lynn.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
very true. Yeah, because you could just carry them with you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
lovely.
loads. So I've switched to a slightly smaller brush.
Oh, I love that magic and watercolour. It's beautiful.
You see, it's actually...
Nice, lots of lovely poppies just like that.
Yeah. It's just, see how it's working, but then let's swap to a different colour.
I'm just going to let you know at home, the large blue gouache has now completely sold out, okay? So I will just let you know that. So those of you who are still wanting the gouache, the blue, the ice blue has sold out, but we do have the ultimate box, okay? The ultimate box is still available, though limited, and we'll bring it to you in a moment. So lots of you are asking that question, so it's just on its way, okay? This is, I'd say, just watching this.
Yeah, now this, you've got to be very careful because it's very tempting to cover the whole lot. And you don't want to do that if you can help it because you want it to move. Just going to add a little bit in that. Look at how much water's on there. So you can add more water with the watercolour than you can with the cartridge. But if I just slightly move that around a little bit, see, let it do its thing. Look at that. So you can't control it. You don't know what it's going to turn out like. And then let's throw a bit of salt on it. And then you have to leave it to dry. Don't get tempted and use the hairdryer or anything like that. Don't do it, don't do it. But that is what creates that kind of effect.
Yeah,
this is complete watercolour with no salt, but this, as you can see, it's starting to move on its own, doing its own thing. But that salt on there is actually soaking up some of that excess water. And as it dries, see, look, that's turning into a bit of green now because the yellow and the blue are mixing. Here we've got a bit of purple coming in. Nice. So you just let it do its thing and you can create some fantastic backgrounds with it. So you see the sheen on it with the water. So we'll leave that to dry, but hopefully it'll be a bit drier. Well, it will be a bit dry before the end of the show. So we'll see what it comes out.
Yeah, lovely.
All right.
Lovely.
So you'd want to do some painting?
Yeah.
Let's have a look
do
what
it.
we've got.
I love what you've done here as well. This is with the gouache.
It is, and we can do the same thing with the watercolour in a sense.
Gorgeous.
It's just that I don't really have one. Do I have one dry enough? I could use this one.
Yeah.
Shall I use
Because
this
the white, I will say, with the watercolour palette, like you said, Sandra, you don't normally get white and black in a watercolour palette.
No, you don't.
But the white, when you use it quite intensely with very little water, it does behave in the way of a white gouache. So you can go back in over the top.
Yeah,
it's really neat, which is really wonderful.
So let's do a little bit of a mix on the palette then. So this is black, true black. Yeah. So in between each one, you see, I'm cleaning my brush off. Let's bring a little bit of blue in with it. You see, I'm already getting a different colour.
Yeah.
So I've mixed.
It's like a lovely denim blue, that.
Yeah, a bit of black and a bit of blue. So it's going to give it slightly more of a warmer feel. Now I draw trees upside down.
Okay.
Right.
Why'd you do it that way? Why'd you do it that way? What's the trick with that?
Because you find that as you start, you press on more. And then as you're coming further up towards you, it's easier.
That makes sense.
To flick at it. Whereas if you, look at that, how thin you can go with it. Whereas if you start here, it doesn't feel natural.
Yeah, you might smudge it.
You see there, we've actually got slightly, it's not black, it's a greyer feel to it because I've added that blue in with it. Thing you notice with watercolour as well, if you've got a strong colour behind, you're going to see it. So they sort of build. But at the moment, I'm not really using much water. I'm using pure pigment. See, look at that, just by twisting my brush.
Yeah.
Let's do another trunk. Down.
Now, I will just say as well, while you work, because these brushes are beautiful. They're really, really lovely to work with because they hold the water and they just are wonderfully fine.
Let's do one on this as well.
That blend as well, don't you?
And show me salts off.
Fabulous.
See, so that is actually giving you a tree, but it's giving you a bit of texture to the tree.
Yeah.
So you see how you can sort of, let's go in and add a little bit more because it's still wet. Now you need to be adding more in when it's wet, not when it's dry, because otherwise you do end up with like little cloud kind of shapes. So it's a little bit different. Look, I'm twisting my brush to give me those branches.
Beautiful.
Let's have a look. Let's turn them around. There you go. They look a bit more like trees now, don't they?
But imagine, I mean, straight away there, you've got 2 cards. Well, in fact, 4 cards, because you could keep these ones abstract if you wanted to.
Of course, absolutely,
you can, you know, cut them out, pop them on a little frame, and you're giving somebody an original work of art.
Yeah, like we said, you could actually come in and draw over the top of those if you wanted to. So let's have some more.
Gorgeous.
Little bits of...
Oh, it's so peaceful to watch as well.
There you go.
If you've never painted before, come and give these a go. Because it's you can see with what Sandra's doing and how she's teaching you, you can do it. You can 100% do it. You can have a play, and there's no right or wrong.
No, not at all. And you see it there where I've just took the side of my brush and gone along, and it's giving this sort of dry, textured effect.
Yeah.
It's going over the surface of the watercolour, and it's giving you a little bit of texture. That's called the dry brushing. So you see, you're getting. I've done an upside down tree over the top. Bit of dry brushing there, and here same sort of thing. Couple of little streaks for sort of grasses in the foreground. But yeah, you can come on in with your pen if you want to, and you can add extra bits in there.
Gorgeous. You could tangle around the board, you could tangle into the trunks of the tree, I guess,
yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely. So this is a lot more forgiving because it's water-based at the back. Once you've done that, it's on, but you can then start to bring... And you notice as well that the black of the pen, because I've used a slightly light, when I say lighter black, I've mixed the blue in with it.
Yeah.
It's setting behind this one.
Yeah.
So this is starting to come out more. You can see this more as a foreground. So you can start to build more of a layer. It's not as flat.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
look.
it. So you create that depth
Yeah,
very
so
quickly.
that looks like a fantastic sort of sunset or sunrise with all the clouds in. And you've got this lovely tree
Amazing.
there. So that's a really nice one.
So beautiful.
Yeah, but that's confidence to actually draw that to start with.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Thank you. So lovely.
You're welcome.
Do make sure you're checking out the solid watercolour paint set in blue. 50% of the stock is now gone, okay? And again, once they're gone, they're gone. We don't have a huge stock of these remaining now. And for this side of Christmas, remember, I mean, this is like an ultimate gift as well. If you know somebody who loves art, who loves to draw, who loves to paint, or indeed if they're new to painting, this is a set of watercolours they will have forever. They'll keep it. It's that gift that keeps on giving because they'll just use it again and again and again and again. They become sort of a part of you, don't they?
Well, they
Your
do,
paint
yeah.
palettes.
They do. And like Lynn says, you can pick this up and carry it round with you.
Yeah.
It's not so big, but you've got every colour you could possibly want.
Absolutely. And of course you can blend as much as you like, just beautiful. Now, there's the yellow on screen for you as well, VD8487, that wonderful sunshine yellow as well. Lots and lots to be coming through for this one too. And then of course we've got this ultimate set of gouache. Now, for anyone who's new to gouache, okay, because
I was quite excited about that.
Yeah,
I've not seen that one.
It's really, really amazing, this. I mean, this is the ultimate collector set. You've got your colour guide here. You've got so many beautiful colours to work with. And this sits somewhere between an acrylic paint and a watercolour, doesn't it? In terms of what you can create, there's just so much you can do with this.
It's a lot thicker, so you're getting coverage. And by adding a touch of water to it, it's almost like painting with cream.
Yes,
So
that's
lovely.
such a good
It really is
description.
lovely. And then, of course, the things that you can create with it. They're matte, so you're not getting that acrylic sheen that you would with those kind of paints. So it's completely matte, and you can blend the colours beautifully. You can work between one and the other. But I did go through how to use them earlier, so you need to get yourself a little palette knife to sort of take it out. Don't ever take it out the pots on your paintbrush, because you end up with it. You know, I said earlier, actually, my dad always said you don't need to use the whole brush, just a bit of it at the bottom. And if you try and scoop it out with your paintbrush, it's all over your paintbrush. You don't want to be doing that. So watch back on how I did it earlier.
Perfect. 56 colours.
There's
you're getting
metallics
here.
in there.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely
Oh my God, there's metallics.
Incredible.
Sorry, I'm quite excited.
No,
and
it is, it's wonderful.
The neon colours are fabulous.
I don't know if we can show it. I don't know if we can show in the studio. See the flower up on the wall there as well. That's created with these gouache as well. So and you can go big, you can go
exactly.
small.
Once you've got the confidence, you can do that. Absolutely. So I'm just going to put a bit more salt on that water there.
Gorgeous. Right. We don't have a huge stock. I'm really sorry. I wish we had more. The value in this, I remember, I mean, gouache paints, gosh, you could be paying £10 a tube.
You can,
So for 56 colours, you can do the maths on that.
You want me to show you the pot?
Oh, yes, please. Here we go. Here we are.
because it's a little bit different to what you would usually expect.
So yeah, so this is
Yeah.
done with the gouache.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I've no idea, really.
I don't know, is it a French? It's a French word,
Gouache.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the lines of what it is, basically.
Yeah.
The fact that it's opaque and things. So yeah. Oh, I've got
Gorgeous.
a bright green. It's hard to get one out individually. End up with them all at once. Yeah.
There you go.
There you are. See.
So it started in France, and
Yeah.
it was using the pure pigment, water, and some type of gum. Did you say?
Yeah, because it has to.
Soluble gum.
Because of
So it's
joining
got to
them
bind
together.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Van Gogh used eggs, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? We did that in school. I used to teach that in school as well. You'd use egg yolks and things
and
mix them
But yeah,
together, spices.
but there you go. That's the pot there.
So gorgeous.
So this is my green.
Oh,
But you can see it's very, very juicy.
it really is, and that lasts for such a long time.
Well, it does, but don't take the whole thing off. You only want to sort of take the corner, because you want to try and keep them as dry as you can. I want to say dry. You know what I mean? Dry.
I know what you mean. Yeah, you want to keep the air off them.
Keep the air off them. Absolutely.
I'm just going to show. Do you want me to show you the full palette over here? 'Cause, I mean, it is huge, just for scale, so you get a sense of the size of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I mean, this is really, really fantastic. And I don't know if do you want me to take it over there? Oh, here we go. So you can see all of this, and then if I just show you the lid as well. I mean, that weighs, can you believe as well, it's only £3.95 for your postage, because it's
quite a weight.
So weighty as well. You get all of that, and then the lid, so as Sandra said, don't peel them off completely, try and keep those on there. But you do have on the lid of this one, it's genius, that extra foam pad, so that's keeping the air off it as well.
It is,
So it all goes on top.
Do you know what,
clicks
Rosie,
in.
as well? I always put cling film over the top of mine as well.
That's such a good idea. Look at that.
Because then the definitely the air's not getting to
Yeah,
it.
that's
And again, I use cling film over my palette as well, so I can just throw it away then, rather than
Oh,
yeah, you do want to keep them moist. You don't want them to dry out.
Yeah.
But you know, once you get sort of halfway down the pots, which is going to take you a little while.
Yeah.
Before you put them away, then what I would do, a little bit of a spritz of water.
Ah, that's a really good idea.
Just on the top of them, and just a
Yeah.
little spritz, cover them over, and make sure the lid's back on it, airtight. Make sure it's fastened on. And, you know, when you come back to it, they will have rejuvenated themselves again.
Yeah.
I've not had to do that with mine yet, and I've had mine quite a while.
I mean, that is some
Quite
weight,
heavy,
isn't
aren't
it? Some weight, £3.95 P&P, and you're getting all 56 colours for £49.99. That's less than £1 a pot of colour, which is, I mean, and you'll remember this as well. Tubes of gouache paint.
Yes.
You can be paying £10 a tube.
This is it. And you know, once you've squeezed it out the tube, you can't put it
back. No, yeah.
With these, you can use your little palette knife, and you can actually pick the rest of the paint up, put it back in the pot, then close the pot up, and you've actually got it. So you are saving with actually being able to do that.
Let me find one of these metallics
are all
for
on
you. The
these.
colours are all on. I don't know if you can get in really close and see. So you do have the colours labelled. It's not like you're not going to be foraging through and
Like mine, I wrote the colours on mine.
That's such a good idea, though. We'll see your swatch, because it is the best thing to do when you get them home. I'm trying to find these lovely metallics as well. But look, jade green, grass green, olive green. You've got underglaze red, burnt umber, the black, the cobalt
There's
blue.
the fluorescent.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
There's
Sky
a fluorescent
blue.
look.
Fluorescent again.
Acid blue.
Oh,
That's a bronze.
here we go. The bronze, yeah. Here we are. Now, Dan
getting 'em out.
Shall we get them out? Am I just going to go for it? Shall I open one up for... Oh, look at that green.
That's a nice green. I've got
That
that
is
green.
lovely.
Yeah, that's a nice green. But
Oh, wait, do you want me to? Okay, we're going to go for it. All right. You ready?
Oh, well done.
Ta-da! Wow!
Look at that guard.
Can we see that on the overhead as well? Oh, my word. Thanks,
Should have done it here.
Santa. Yeah, should have done. Oh, I'm not going to try and...
Shoved them over.
Oh, do you know what? I can if you like. Do you want me to do that? Hold on.
Oh, here
Let's
we
pop them
go.
back on. If
Oh,
I
hang
use
on,
your board.
Use my board.
Yeah.
Is it
Actually, I
big
might
enough?
use your bit. Have you got a bigger board? I know, it's all right.
Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it.
Going for it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Look at this.
There we go. Now you can do the reveal. Adam's excited now because he's like, finally, this is what I wanted to see.
It was like earlier. It was like Nigel and I were choosing chocolates.
Oh.
It's like, what colour, what colour? But look at these metallics. Look at that blue.
Look at this purple and the pink.
Yeah, and then look, you've got the fluorescents. Look at these.
Oh my gosh, you've got to get this home.
Look at that green.
To get this home. I need to get this home as well. Am I allowed to place a staff order live
Like
on
now?
TV before these sell out because they are
Depends
going
if
to
you've
sell
got a
out?
mate. That's what it is.
Ellie! Ellie!
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. Perhaps
please,
it's just
yeah.
this one.
I tell you what, yeah. Should we just demonstrate online how to make this purchase with Liam's card?
Those.
And Liam can just buy them for me. That would be great.
Oh,
Look
that pink's nice actually as well. Look at that baby pink.
Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you've got all your skin tones here.
Yeah, everything.
You've got everything.
Yeah.
And you can go bright and bold, kind of really out there, but you can also go very realistic.
But just think about, okay, this purple's not metallic, but if you mix it with this one,
yeah,
it will be.
it's suddenly metallic.
Yeah,
that's it.
absolutely. If you can pale it off a little bit, so if you don't want to go as stark as white, which I like the fact it's got 2 whites in. I think it's a titanium and a white. I know you think, well, there's no difference, but there is.
Well, it's like when you go to the paint shop, you know, and you can see like apple white, grey white. So
You're
there's
like, really? But you see, this one's slightly milky, whereas this one is more of a pure white. So you've got your differences there. But if you didn't want to go stark with your bright, you know, the brightness, you can mix it with peaches and creams.
Do you know what's fabulous with the gouache as well at home? If you're wanting to, you know, when you're wanting to paint rocks and things like that.
Yes.
Like the neon colours.
They
oh
really
my
stand.
word.
Well, they will actually work on. Hang on.
Hang on.
And this is not even neon. This is just the regular gouache.
Okay.
Does work on black.
Works on black absolutely perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. It does.
Yeah, and that's not.
Ellie.
I mean, I don't have the neons in my pack, so that's one of the yellows and the white
gorgeous
mixed together.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these.
They are quite.
I'm desperate to get my hands on a set as well. Can you show us the luminous colours in action?
Well, I can't, but I don't. I'm going to have to open this though. That's
well, should we just open them and then maybe we have to keep them?
Shall we?
Should we do? Dan's like that. Go on.
Shall we?
Do it. Do it.
Okay. Well, let's move that out the way and let's
if
get
you
some paper out.
insist.
If you insist, then we can say it was his fault.
Absolutely.
Let's get this. Oh, which one? Oh, that one. That one.
Yeah, go on. Do you know what I'm going to do as well?
We'll do it on black and we'll do it on.
Do you want me to pop them back in here as well? Now.
Okay.
And then.
Oh, well, I'll just use a little bit out the pot rather than take it. Oh, I've opened it now.
You've opened it. Sandra, I can't believe you just did that.
I don't care. I'll just deny all knowledge.
Ellie's saying, Sandra, we said no.
Too late.
Too late. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Let's try it. And this is on black. I mean, it needs a little bit of, because it needs a bit of mixing.
And the ones which say fluorescent on them, by the way, they actually will fluoresce, won't they?
They will. Well, that's showing.
Can I check? I want to. It's so exciting. Here's the fluorescent orange.
I mean, that's just how lovely. I mean, that's straight out the pot. I say it's off the top there. So it needs, let's take a little bit of this as well. See, it just needs a bit of mixing there. Let's do a bit of a mix. And again, I'm telling you to don't use your paintbrush, but here we go. That's better. Look at that. That's better.
Oh, yeah.
There we are.
You can use a little cocktail stick to stir them.
Yeah, so if you find that you need to do that, then of course, come on in.
I've opened the orange now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, perhaps we should try that.
Whoopsie. They're going to sell out anyway. This is the thing. I mean, this is our studio. It is the studio.
It is.
Sample.
Yeah, but
so it's here to be used.
There won't be any more, so you don't need a studio sample, do you?
But that's why we can take it home, Sandra.
But I'm going to clean my brush off because I'm not putting that in another pot.
Okay. We are very limited. Can I just remind you as well at home, this is for 56 colours. I don't think I've ever seen anywhere this many top quality, beautiful gouache colours for such an affordable price. And you think about the value. 56 colours in the pot, but then you think about your colour blending, your colour mixing. You have an endless array of neon, of fluorescent, of metallic. Because as Sandra said, those metallic colours you've got in here, you can mix those with all of the other colours and create. Should we open the metallic? Yeah, we've got to open the metallic. I'm so glad.
You want to see a metallic, don't you? I'm sure somebody messaged in and said, please, I want to
yes,
see
you
a
can
metallic.
definitely see the metallic. Oh, now I've just lost which one was the metallic.
See, look
now,
at those. And this is on black.
Tip them out again.
I've not even tried it on
That
white.
is mega. I'm doing it.
Right, I'm going to clean my brush again. Don't ever have a dirty brush and put it in.
Purple?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm going to go a little shake.
I know, yeah, I feel like a bit of a rebel today.
Well, this good. It's good to be a rebel. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
All right. So you see here where you've got a little bit of, it looks like water on the top. It just needs a bit of a mix.
It's like when you get your cans of paint from home.
Yeah.
You wouldn't dream of painting them all without giving them a good stir.
Yeah, just using the, it's going on the top there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Should we try this on a bit of white?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, hello.
See, I've used the end of my brush. Clean my brush before I touch it again. Right. Look at that. Oh, this is lush. Look at that.
That is such a gorgeous colour, isn't it? That is the best comment of the day. Can I share that, Ellie? So producer Ellie has just said my favourite comment ever. She said, I just want a big pattern all over me of that. But you're right, it is. It's just got that lovely quality to it, hasn't it?
So that's on as solid at the minute. So let's try it with a bit of water. Let's work it down with some water. Down with a bit more.
So beautiful.
See, with gouache, I always put a little bit of water in. Don't try and put too much at once. Okay, see, that's got a little bit of like luminescent yellow in there because I didn't clean my brush.
It's quite nice though, I quite like that.
It is.
It is, it's sort of
So it shows that it's mixing well.
Yeah.
A little bit on here as well.
Because this is it, there's nothing to stop you going over. Oh. Oh, that's so lovely.
So you didn't see me draw that, sorry. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
See, I've got a bit of that yellow in there as well.
It's so lovely. These pots as well. I mean, you buy this set, you're not going to have to buy more gouache for years.
No,
really.
well, maybe metallic, because that's what you're going to use to paint with. So.
This is very, very limited now, okay? So many. It's like the ultimate gift. It's gorgeous. Where has the time gone, by the way? QN8485. Please keep checking out on this. It's the ultimate box. Beautiful.
That sheen.
Oh, well, we've been a little bit naughty. We went rogue, didn't we?
I know, but yeah, didn't we have a good time?
We did. It was wonderful. It's always a bit more fun when you're a bit naughty, isn't it? Let's be honest. Right, we've got. Thank you so much, Sandra.
I'll put the lid back on.
No one will ever know.
Not that it's helping much, but I'll put the lid back on. I might even put a bit of tape on that.
Oh yeah, there we go. No one knows. Nobody knows.
They'll recognise my tape, but it's fine.
When are you next with us, Sandra? Oh look, Scott's
I don't know now.
Scott's seen. Scott, that's all right. I'll take it home. I'll fix it at home, Scott. Promise.
I don't know now. I think it's a week on Monday, something
amazing.
like that.
Okay,
yeah,
well, we should look forward to that. We always love tangling with you and seeing what you do. You're just brilliant, absolutely wonderful. Remember, if you missed anything in this hour, you can rewatch after 8 o'clock tonight. Come back, rewatch the show, and you can get all these beautiful tips and techniques that Sandra shared with us today. Look on the website, see everything that we've brought to you this hour. If there's availability, it's there for you. Go and check it out. Well, we've been a little bit naughty, and that's set us. Yeah, we've had fun, and we've set us up. Yeah, exactly. But we've set us up because Scott is in the wings. Manager Scott, MD Scott, is here, and there's a heck of a lot of naughtiness to be had in this next hour.
Well, to be fair, he's not been particularly good today, has he? Anyway,
It's a whole day of misbehaviour, actually,
so,
on HIMI Maker.
We're just
joining in.
Following it.
Yeah, we're just following suit. We were learning from the boss. He's here for this next hour to take us through a manager special. If you want some naughty deals, oh my goodness, you've got so many coming up next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HOBBY Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search HOBBY Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet.
you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Oh my goodness me. We talk about mayhem and naughtiness.
I know.
And I mean, you've just absolutely caused chaos here
Well,
today.
they've allowed us
Stop.
back on air again, Rosie, after last time. Which
Oh,
I
I
think
know.
it's just a lot of talk about pizza scissors and all sorts of other weird things.
I know.
We're
But
allowed
this-
back together, it's fine.
We are, it's fine. But the
It's
thing
7
is,
o'clock
when
at
you
night
do, it's
as
7
well.
o'clock at night, you do deals like this, it sends us all a bit, you
Yeah,
know,
it's a bit loopy. And there's a lot to go on here as well.
There
There's
is.
a lot of-
So we've
we've
got to pace through.
all of this.
2
and then the
whole
things we
desks.
missed before.
Yes.
And then we've still got limited stock of the lap tray. So we've got to bring that back as well.
We definitely
Sandra owns, well, she
Sandra
will
bought one
soon
today.
own one.
That's it.
Or 3.
Or 3. Did you go for 3? in the end? She's just there going, ooh. I love it. Right, we're going to go in for this.
Yes, we're going to start. So
Brilliant.
this is Fast and Furious. It'll be quite quick. We haven't got much stock of many of these things.
Okay.
And some of them are things that are, I will tell the truth, they are things that we purchased in whether it be a Jewelry Maker Day, Jewelry Maker
Okay.
Worlds from many times ago.
Yeah.
We have in our warehouse. We're going to give you the best prices we can.
Okay.
Particularly, there might be some things that might go to £1.
What?
Who knows? But that may happen.
Pound. Okay,
However,
amazing.
This is a kit to make candles.
And it's so much fun. And
Yes.
You did this with
We
your
all,
kids,
a lot of us did it, yeah. So
all done this.
this is the last 18 we have of it.
Okay.
It is an incredible price point for a gift for Christmas.
Yeah.
It's going to be. And it's been at £59.99 before.
Yeah.
That's where we launched it at. Incredibly popular. We only have 13 of these, I think, or something around that number, 13.
Yeah.
So they're the last couple that are in the warehouse. But
They're so brilliant.
they are incredible.
And it's a gift that keeps on giving.
Oh,
Because
totally.
actually, you can either give it as a gift or you can make lots of gifts.
I just knocked the light and realised it's fine. It's just in front of me. So £24.99, that's where we've always been. That's the price point. That's the last price point that you would have seen it at.
You can't go lower than that.
Yeah, we can. And Ellie said a price that we're not going to do as well, Ellie.
What?
Can we take £10 off that? Can we go to £14.99?
Hold on,
For a
how many-
ready-making, candle-making kit.
You've got your wicks. You've got the stickers to pop the wicks
Stickers
at
the
the
wicks
bottom
on.
of the jar. You've got all
3
your
lots
soy
of wax. It's soy wax as well. £14.99,
Please,
£10
yeah.
off, please, Ellie. Go for it.
My word. You're going to be able to make 4 candles.
4 candles. Oh, did it come up? Oh, so sorry, that's come up with a warning message that says, please don't take it to that price.
Oh, okay.
But we've
Well,
done
do
it.
you know why? Because normally to get a thermometer, you'd have to pay that price.
I've said this before, £12.99 I paid for a thermometer for
Yeah.
my coffee machine.
There you go. You're getting that with it today. 30%
Beverly, Jackie, Joanne, Crafter, Candice, thank you so much for trusting us. £14.99.
So clever. If you go onto my Instagram at some point and you just go and scroll down, you'll find a little demo.
Have
of
you got
my
it back
nice
now?
routine. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've got my hijacked Instagram back.
After Rosie, what were you? Were you a Bitcoin billionaire?
I was a Bitcoin billionaire. I also won a car.
Look at my Land Rover that I bought. I thought
The
that was quite
least me
nice. I
car.
thought this is very over the top for Rosie. Has she changed? She's been on holiday. And
Least me car
Yeah,
going.
it was very
Say nice
not
car, but
you.
it's not me car. And my house as well.
this is just really simple. All you need to do is follow this website. I was like, Rosie, what's happened here? what has happened?
It was so. I was like, it wasn't.
You were on holiday and you were like sending photos of Range Rovers you've won. Anyway.
It was heartbreaking.
Sorry, you can now go back to her social media page. Sorry, Ellie, we are listening.
Yes, you can. This is about to sell out by the way.
Yeah,
It's
I think
massively
it's gone.
oversubscribed.
They know £14.99 is a silly price.
Silly price. Really
Should we do
ridiculous
the...
price. The accessories kit. to
Why
get with.
not?
Well, yeah, because you've got enough wax in your kit to make way
look,
more. Oh,
Jimmy's
look.
just knocked up 2
Jimmy,
candles.
you're so good.
He's just made them.
Oh, and I'm glad you brought these ones because we can talk to you about how not to make this happen.
Sinkholes.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
thanks, Jimmy.
the top tip is warm the glass first. Warm the glass to a level that the wax is similar to, so that you don't have the cold hitting the...
Yes.
But they're sold out anyway.
There we go. Sold out. You're going to have a really good time with this.
Let's please.
Do you know, can I say something
like
as well about
terracotta
these?
jars.
Because, yes, these are great for candles, but can I be dead honest with you as well? I
what
just
do you
love
do?
these as like little puddings.
Oh.
You know, like for making like a little compote or
So
making
just
a
to
little
put that out there, so
cheesecake.
upstairs, all I've eaten today is Kat bought in some brownies from Costco,
yeah.
that big place, and I've had 4 of those.
They're so
but
good, aren't
they
they?
would go perfect in here. I'd do a layer of that, ice cream, another layer of brownie, and then some cream.
Yes.
But the brownies need to be warm so it melts a bit. That would be
Oh,
perfect.
that would be really good.
Anyway.
And some sprinkles on top.
£45.99. That seems silly. That's not where we're going. They've previously been to £14.99. So that's what we're going to do now.
Yeah? What you can do? 50 wicks? You got 50 wicks here?
Yeah, but we're not staying at £14.99 though. Oh, that is
Wicked.
wicked. It's going to be a wicked price. We're going to go to £7.99, please,
come
Ellie.
on. Come on.
Woo!
Woohoo!
That's the most animated I've ever heard Ellie as a producer. Woo! If only I could put my talk back to the mic to hear that. It was the most
amazing.
excitable she's been.
Look, for a set of 4, and they stack together, how pretty are they going to look in the larder as well? Or like in the larder, in your...
Sorry, someone's doing well. I have a larder.
Well, you saw
Do you
my
have a
new car.
larder at home?
You saw my new car.
Exactly. If you've not seen my Instagram post about the larder that you could get, all you've got to do is follow this link.
I actually do have a larder, but I'm not posh. It's
No,
just
you've just
because
got
it's
one
an
of
old,
those old
it's an old
houses.
Victorian
Yeah.
house, and we didn't. Most people get rid of the larder, but we kept it.
You kept
it. I was like, yeah. But anyway,
She's only moved house last week. She moved it when she got the car. She now lives in a mansion with a larder. She's actually only got 4 larders. Originally, they only had 2 in your old house.
Well, I've
didn't
got
you?
4 in the West Wing.
Yes.
And you know. Anyway.
Okay.
Right, where are we moving?
Jacqueline, you bought 3. Well done. Sandra, you've got 2, and you've got 1. Candice, thank you so much. Again, shouldn't be $7.99.
Yeah, it should not be $7.99. You got 50
And if you've got a
wicks.
larder, send us a photo of these in your larder. We look forward to it.
I want to see all your puddings in here. Or you could do a little pate.
You should have.
You could do a lovely pate with a nice melted butter top.
Putting it out there, not a big pate fan.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, I love a bit of pate. On a nice hot, crusty bit of bread with some butter. Oof, that's one of my favourite
The bread and
things.
butter part, just not the pate part.
It's not the pate part, no.
The warm bread, that'd be nice. Anyway,
Oh, anyway.
Right, these are £29.99, and we get 5. They're silicone tips, they're shape set. Got different tips on there, and they've been £3.20. And I mentioned earlier on that something had been £1, or is going to be £1. Can we have 30 seconds, please?
These are not
Is this
going to be
clockable?
These are not going to be £1.
Wow.
You could pay 3 or 4. You could pay the price on screen right now for each of these.
Don't test me, Rosie.
Oh, they're so good with your pastels. They're so good with your charcoals as well. They're really good for kind of creating those different textures.
There's going to be a lot of artistic fans out there grabbing this in a second.
Yes.
Ooh.
Look, they're all little flexi tips as well. Look, there we go. Oh, what have you
I'm just playing around with something.
You breaking stuff?
Yeah,
Scott?
I'm sorry. Well, we've got 5 seconds. £3.20. Not today. Pew, 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 pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
They go to £1. £1.
£1 for 5
1 English
silicone
pound.
tip. That's crazy. So really good for your baking and
They're brilliant for your baking, and at £1, do what you like with them.
You can, can't
Yeah.
you?
I'd
That
get a couple.
is mega. Look
Yeah.
at that. I'm just gonna look. Boom.
Perfect bounce back ability
They
coming
do,
from it.
and
Yeah,
they're
look at
really,
that.
really good. You know, if you're wanting to drag your paint, you've got acrylics coming up, right? You can even use these with your gouache, you know, like a little palette knife, to sort of drag the
Go out
paints
there,
and
do a little bit of
create
price
different
comparisons. That will
techniques.
not be £1 anywhere.
No, it
trust
would
me.
not. 5 of them for £1. Okay, can I please take these home with me?
You can take these home with
Can
you.
I? These ones?
Yeah,
Can I?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, thanks, Scott.
Yeah,
I
it's
suppose
late. It's been a long day.
What about those gouache over there as well?
Don't test your luck.
I know, yeah. These are mega.
You're a big fan, aren't you? These?
Yeah, I love them because, you know when your kids collect all kinds of stuff. My kids always come home with a stick or like 10 different stones.
Oh,
and
yeah,
like,
they do, yeah. Kids do gather things.
They gather
With
stuff.
a stick. Why are you bringing a stick?
Yeah. And you sort of open a cupboard or a drawer and then there's just stuff in
Have
there.
you done the classic wash the coat and it's got stones in the pockets?
Yeah.
And you just hear in the washing
Hearing
machine.
it going clunk, clunk, clunk.
You're like, oh yeah, okay,
God.
great. Why don't you tell me you had stones in there?
This is it. But these, they can decorate all those different
Perfect
things.
for.
You know, it's gorgeous.
Okay, so last on air at £17.99. I tell you now, that will not be the price you're going to pay today. I don't know. I'm going to check my sheet for this one.
Have you got a bit of paper?
Yeah, I've got a bit of paper. Oh, do you want my paper?
Oh yeah,
It's got some nice sheets on.
Have a look. Because I'll just show you, because you've got to prime them a little bit. Just open them up a little bit by, you know, like you do. But then look at that sharpness, that sparkle.
That's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
20p of stock already gone, and that is not where we're staying. This is different to the price. No, Ellie, we're going to do something different to that. Under 10.
What?
£9.99.
That's crazy. Look, there's such high pigment.
Getting a bit arty here.
Well, I'm just trying to show you how the colour lays down. That's just the one, the colour, but really, really beautiful sparkle.
Lovely.
Loads of these have gone. Half the stock's now gone.
Yeah, well,
Scott.
one of them's to you as well.
Over
So
half
£9.99.
They are
Can't beat a
magical.
bit of that.
They're so much fun, and you can create lovely cards. You could use them over the top of all those techniques that Sandra was just showing you as well.
Oh, yes.
You could Sanntangle with these. Over
Would
the
be
top.
perfect for that.
Paints.
Absolutely
It'd be good,
perfect.
wouldn't it? Oh, we're over allocated.
Apparently we're over allocated. I'm
Our screen's
sorry.
not updated,
because
is
it's
it?
under £10.
That's it.
No, our screen's very slow, isn't it?
It is. Our screen's not updated at all,
very
is it?
hard.
It's just, yes,
Oh, wow.
but they're over. Oh, but look, you see, just mega. Look how sparkly that is.
I love that. The way they've blended together.
So good. Oh, sorry.
Ooh. We're getting too
It's
into
really
it, aren't we?
nice.
Creeping
Oh, I know.
heads
Sorry, I
into
need
the
to.
other.
Yeah, need to.
I was doing that as well.
There we go.
Well-
Really fabulous. Well, do you know what? Here we go. We were talking about acrylics.
Were
because,
you?
well, yeah, because gouache is kind of in between an
back to my-
acrylic and a
Ooh, okay.
watercolour. And these are your proper
Very
acrylics.
nice word, isn't it? Gouache.
Gouache. It is, isn't it? It's a bit like goulash. I love a bit of goulash. as well.
Gouache, gouache,
But
gouache.
just don't get them confused, because obviously you can't
Goulash,
eat gouache, whereas you can eat goulash.
Yeah, don't eat it.
Yeah, goulash with crusty bread. And
Good
butter.
shout.
I
You're,
love bread
you're
and
really
butter.
going for the bread and butter,
I
aren't
am,
you?
definitely.
Yeah. Soup, bread and butter, everything.
Ooh, that's what I had for lunch today.
Yeah. It's a very wintry lunch, isn't it?
It
nice.
is. It's nice.
Not your price, £42.99.
That's
Let's go to the lowest aired, but I tell you that won't be where we're stopping either.
Really? But how many colours have we got in here? 20 tubes?
22.
20 tubes of 20 mil?
20 tubes. 20 tubes.
20 tubes. What does that work out at per tube?
20 tubes.
20 tubes. Is that less than, what's that?
20 tubes. Okay, I'm working out
£1.60.
where we're going to go. I wasn't doing my maths. We're going to go to £11.99.
That's what? For 20 acrylic paints?
I don't know what, you might have to press that button again, Ellie.
Oh my goodness, look at your little face there, just like, woohoo!
I know.
I like that. I like how our graphics change.
Yeah, me too, I like it. You get your face on there, it's fun.
$11.99.
$11.99.
Right, have you ever been, right, when you go into an art shop and you're looking for your acrylic colours, that is not the price.
No, it's not the price point. In that lovely box, they're Pebeo as well, so they're a well-known brand. They're
really good quality.
They're not just from anywhere else, they're a well-known brand, and at £11.99.
We
only had 13, I think, and that's gone. That's going to be gone in seconds.
Gone. And you can actually use these on your MDF boards.
Tangle that box, do what you like. A
there
little
we
cross-stitch trinket box, isn't it?
Cute
It's coming up
that,
next,
isn't
I know.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Here we go.
So tell us about this then. So it's a cross-stitch trinket box. So you can literally cross-stitch on the top.
So it's from our sister brand Jewelry Maker, which is what it says, Jewelry Maker.
Yeah.
And it was originally was for seed beads, for seed beading in, and you would obviously have seed beads coming out the top and from the bottom. So you would cross-stitch the seed beads throughout. Could also be done, obviously, for material on Sewing Street. However, we do have a couple in our warehouse, and thought, why not bring it to wear today?
Yeah, let's do it.
So
when you say couple?
I think it's 30.
Wow.
And we're going from $9.99 to, and add it to your order price of $2.99.
Oh.
People need that.
I mean, you could make a beautiful jewellery box. You can make a little memory box for somebody. You know, inside there, put some little photographs, some little trinkets, little shells that you've collected from a holiday, maybe.
Ooh, lovely.
Bit nice, isn't it? Get the kids to nice holiday project for the kids.
Very nice holiday project.
Yeah, fill it with all the things
sorted with
for
that.
your holiday. That'd be really.
Create your own designs. Put whatever you like on there. It's quite a satisfying click, isn't it? That was quite a satisfying click. Ooh,
yeah, I like that.
Ooh, it's got a
nice jewellery box, and actually. Is that there? Because they're aerated, aren't they? Sorry.
I can see through it. I don't know what's going on there. Bring it to my eye. I need this closer.
I just wanted to see, because it is.
There's holes in there, yeah.
Keep on doing it, there's holes, yeah. Okay. These deals are silly, so that's it.
Are you okay?
No, not really.
No.
It's making me go a little bit doolally.
Here we go.
Here we go. Right, should we get some scissors?
I keep knocking these lights everywhere. Scissors.
These are great though, aren't
I know. Whoa.
Whoa. These are great.
So
imagine on the back of the, on your headboard, if you haven't got a bedside table, and actually they're perfect. Well, anyway, these
coming up in a minute.
Coming up.
Scissors, I think.
How many pairs of scissors did you decide you needed in a household?
No, I just had 4.
4.
Because you threw in the pizza ones.
Pizzas, yeah, that's it. I think you need 2 sets of these per household. And I'll tell you for why.
Okay, you tell me for why.
Well, these scissors, my mum was very precious about her sewing scissors growing up. Because they tend to be a little pair like this, very expensive. So we weren't allowed to use them for paper.
Scissors for certain occasions is a thing.
Exactly. So you've got your sewing pair, but then you've also got your fussy cutting.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, I like that bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah,
nice.
there you go.
It's like
this is your kitchen
momsy
scissors.
word.
Kitchen scissors.
They are perfect kitchen scissors.
They are. They're great. Lakeland, you're paying 15 quid for a pair of scissors like this.
Yeah, why not? Let's have a clock, please, just to drop the price.
And then this pair, just your multi-purpose, aren't they? And you need at least 2 pairs of multi-purpose.
Yeah, so they're multi-purpose paper scissors, I would say, but they can be used for whatever you like. I think as a crafter, you've got to have, you would say you've got to have 4 pairs of scissors. I think a crafter has on average probably 10.
Oh yeah, definitely, because you can't mix your scissors either.
No.
You've got your kitchen scissors and they stay in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Unless you've got my husband and then he steals my scissors and uses them.
Are you the household like my household that can never find scissors?
Yes.
Because you're like, where are the scissors? Oh, they're just on the side.
I've got 3 pairs of kitchen scissors and they're never where I left them.
And I think we bought hundreds of pairs of scissors, we can never find them. We are going to go to £9. Is that £9 exactly? Yeah, £9 exactly.
£9 for 3 pairs of scissors?
Yeah, you can be careful with those scissors. That was getting a bit violent then.
Ooh, I'm Edward Scissorhands, there we go. That's ridiculous.
It's good, isn't it?
It's really
good value. That's the lowest ever price. These are Premier Craft Tools from Hunky Dory.
These are also really good for your material.
And you're not getting 1, you're not getting 2.
No,
all 3. All 3 of them. Thank you so much. Please do check out April, Crafter, Elizabeth, Sharon, Audrey, Sheila. You've got 4 in your basket. Joanne, David, Gloria. Thank you. Thank you for trusting us. It's 7:20 at night.
It is 7:20, and my goodness, tell us how many pairs of scissors you have in your household.
Oh yeah, please do text in. I think I probably, if we found all our scissors, I've got at least 10 pairs in our house.
You see, with this deal, now you can get every member of the household their own set of scissors.
What a
And
great
there'll
Christmas
never be any
present.
scissor wars
What did
again.
Rosie get you for Christmas? She got me a set of scissors.
Most useful present going.
Yeah.
So my mum would love these for Christmas.
Well, there you go.
Actually, do you know what? I might be doing that.
Check it out whilst you can.
I'll get my gouache and I'll get these as well. Right, keep on
I've
coming
been
through.
playing with
Hold the
this.
line because it's busy, busy, busy. You have been playing with
Yeah.
this. So tell us what this is, Scotty.
You tell me what it is. It's a...
Oh, should I demo?
It is
Oh, I
a
need a little
screw
holder,
hole
please.
punch, isn't it?
It is.
So underneath, if you screw the top off,
Yeah,
you've got the bit,
Okay.
another alternative bit.
the alternative bit. And you'll just
me.
unscrew.
Yeah.
Just wondering if we've got a little mat and we can demo, because we can't demo it on the lovely work table. can
No.
we?
How about some of the... Oh, we're doing the paper after.
Oh, Dan, you're the man. Dan's the man. Perfect. So you get the two different
You
sizes.
do get the two different attachments. One is underneath.
Okay, perfect.
Handy.
Oh, thanks, darling.
Dan with the mat. Mat down.
The mat. There we go. Oh,
Always $17.99, but that's not where we're staying today.
what are you doing today?
We're going to £10.79.
Right, here we go. This is quite satisfying, isn't it?
Do it.
Okay,
Whey!
look at that.
There you go.
And you got it.
Punched.
See?
Punched away. Ergonomic hole punch. Look at that.
That's great, isn't it? Really neat and tidy. You're making your tags.
And you know the issue with hole punches is... Oh, okay. They're always a little bit fiddly, aren't they, a hole punch?
Yeah, and
How
trying
many
to
things are
line
you going
them
to put
up.
your eye in today, or eye through?
I don't know. It's really fun. Oh, actually, you don't even need to put that much pressure on it, really.
No, you really went pressureless for the
I
first
did.
one.
I sort of thought, I envisaged having to really go for it, but actually, so you could create little patterns and just do like.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, you take everything down an artistic route, don't you? Like, this is more functional to make holes, obviously, and you've gone, I'll make a pretty pattern.
I'm going to make a little candy cane.
There we
Ellie's
go.
like, yeah.
Well, it's £10.79, the lowest it's ever been. Please do check it out.
It's mega, that is.
We're going to do one of these lamps that's been on our face for a while.
Sorry. They're really fun. That's just great.
There you go, I'm on.
Okay. Oh. Now, right, for drawing, for painting, for cutting, for your card making, I mean, this... Oh, is it?
Yeah, at the end.
Oh, that's clever.
So it's the Native Lighting. It's from Native Lighting, the brand.
Yeah.
And it's our white slim line lamp, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
as you can tell. You got a clamp? Yes, please. Let's have
Yeah.
the lights off. Let's get the mood lighting on. Whoa, look at that.
And actually, when you're working, that is the best. You know, when you're... Also for a reading light,
Ooh.
position it behind you, because then you want your pupils to dilate, so your pupils are big.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, I
what's
was Adam's family. I was Adam's family, innit?
Oh, yeah, it is. Little. Oh, no, my red didn't work.
You're a nice drawing. No. You're drawing from before.
Oh, it's so good.
Perfect.
So they're meant to be $49.99.
No.
No?
£53.99.
Oh, sorry, $53.
Have you just given away the price we're going to? Oh, okay. No, you
Sorry.
haven't.
Okay.
Normally £49.99. Rosie was
Okay.
right. I just scared her.
Okay.
However, today, £49.99. Not today, though. No.
Okay.
No. £42.
That's amazing. And it's on split pay. Oh, well, hold on. Who left that on there then?
Who left that on two-way
Who
split
left
pay?
that on two-way
That's supposed
split
to
pay?
come off. That's supposed to come off. I'm just going to look. Action shot. Oh.
Oh, that's so good. You
you go.
see, you know, if you've got kids, grandkids in the sort of high bed as well.
Oh,
you've got,
perfect.
Because you can clip this pretty much
Movable
anywhere.
wherever you
can't
like, yeah.
Yeah. And it's a nice long arm as well. So you can, that's great.
Yeah.
Really good. So you bend it
Lovely
around, you know,
long
you get
arm,
those
yeah.
hard to reach sort of, sorry.
Waiting to put that. Just do this.
down.
You don't want this in your face a little bit more. I didn't know where we were going with that, Rosie. £42.99.
But it's really handy
Quite
for
a
your reading,
sturdy clip,
isn't
isn't
it? It's
it?
a
Yeah.
sturdy clip. So when you with your reading light, with your crafting light, just fun. That's completely interest-free. You're going to get this home today for £21.49, which is absolutely amazing. So if you are gifting it for Christmas or a birthday, maybe you've given your office, maybe you've just got yourself a home office, you haven't yet got the perfect light.
Oh, that'd be lovely for that.
This is it. And also, you know, for your bedside lights, if you don't have a
very
bedside
nice.
table, because it's just going to
Yeah.
clip onto your headboard.
It's quite a subtle light as well. Whilst
Yeah.
it's bright and strong, it's not like, you know, you were throwing it around and nearly in my face. And I wasn't blinded. It was lovely.
No, that's it. But it's good when you are reading. It's good to have that light coming from behind you, because then your eyes.
Certain type of light, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a nice light
that's
for that.
it. It's good.
There you go. £42.99.
What did Ellie just say about? Oh, okay.
We only had limited stock. It was just for tonight, this offer. So
Right.
£42.99.
That's mega. Half the stock's already gone, so make sure you're checking out. We've got the black
We do
available
have the
as
black.
well.
Shall we, Ellie, shall we match the price on that on the black as well?
Rude not to.
Let's go for it, why not?
Yeah, you've got to match the price.
Okay, let's do it then. Let's go £42.99 as well. That's £10 off from where you are there.
These are just brilliant, aren't they? Think of all the places at home that you can pop these. You know, if you're sewing as well, you need that detail, you need that light in the sitting room. And because they're quite transportable as well, you know, it's not like trying to take a whole big standard light around the house with you. You can move these really, really easily. And that lovely slim sort of movable arm as
bendable,
well.
yeah.
It's great.
Very sturdy as well, lasts long. Native Lighting, an incredible brand that you hear that we use a lot and you will see here on any of our craft channels, so on Sewing Street and Jewelry Maker.
Yeah.
Incredible reviews that they get as a brand, and again, to match that price at £42.99 is incredible. And on a split pay as well, which it shouldn't be, but it is.
No, it really,
So
really
thank you,
should
Helen, thank you, Dee, thank you, Lisa, Helen again, and two crafters. Thank you so much for trusting us with that. We had limited stock of both of them, so thank you.
Beautiful. It's amazing. Sorry, I was just going back to that again.
We've got Sparkle Shimmer card next, one of which has been hole punched artistically that looks like a candy cane.
Sorry.
Is it a candy cane?
Yeah, I was going to do a few and then some flowers and a little toadstool, maybe.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where we... I'll turn that
This
off.
is a great set of card, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. And it is shedless, isn't it? Just to clarify.
I'm going down here.
So it's shedless glitter card. So it's not going to go everywhere. You're not going to get little blotches of glitter all over your face. You know, it's really
it's
fabulous.
no coming off. No scraping is
Mega.
going to go there.
And can you stamp on top of this, Scott, I wonder?
Oh, you would be able to,
able to,
definitely.
shouldn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah, it's mega. £19.99, 25 different colours of A4. And is it one sheet of each colour?
Yes, one sheet of each colour. Let's go for a clock to drop.
Oh.
Ooh, whatever that means.
That's the first clock of the show, isn't
Clock
it?
to drop.
I mean, this means it's going to be going low.
It's going to be going good. So £19.99 at the moment, and the lowest it has been previously, Ellie, was £11.99, did you say?
Which is incredible for 25 sheets of shedless glitter.
It sure is.
Wow. Don't ever wait for the clock, by the way. Just jump on the phone line, start dialing through. You know it's going to be crazy.
Everyone pays the lowest price.
Look at all these colours. Imagine the rainbows, imagine the cards, imagine the beautiful collages and pictures. You can be great.
So much more. Absolutely incredible.
Lovely.
It's a staple, and cardstock is always a staple in this sort of way as well. You've got to get it. And people will always need it, and they always just jump straight back into their stash, pick out the colour they need, and always have it there.
Definitely.
So, previous lowest it's been, £11.99. Ellie, today we are going to... I'm scared about saying this price.
Yeah, I was going. That's a big pause.
That is a long pause. Can I check my sheet for 1 second? I should have done that in the point. Is that right? Is that right, that what it says here?
Don't worry about your sheet. Just do it.
Is it right?
I don't care. Am I allowed to say that? Do we care if it's right or wrong? No, just do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, wow.
Do it.
£10.99.
Yes. Oh, my God.
Feels wrong.
Crazy, it does feel wrong.
Does it feel right on this sheet?
No. That's, yeah.
My sheet says something different, Ellie. Is this Liam trying to play with us?
Let's have a look.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
All right, there we go.
There you go.
You just got yourself a
well, I've
fabulous
just done it.
deal.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Anne-Marie. I'm sorry, Dan.
Well,
At Hunky Dory.
it's yours tonight. $10.99. XQHD63 is your code. Make sure you're checking out as quick as you can.
We might regret that one, but oh well. You enjoy.
Yes. Enjoy it at home.
Might have been a mistake
to be
there.
fair, Scott, when it's a manager special show like this, it is about just making friends, isn't it?
Well, it's one of those that you've got to keep flicking back through because there'll be some silly, silly prices in certain places.
Exactly.
There's some naughty things ongoing.
Yeah, that is very naughty.
Exactly.
Look at that colour. That's just glorious. Absolutely beautiful. Right, should we do some, how about some more rockers?
Rockers?
Rocker cards. This is paper dynamics, isn't it? So
Oh,
we've
sorry.
got-
I was like...
Oh, here we go.
We're slightly moving down the desk. We'll get there. I'll slide
will
into
help,
it.
we'll
Should we stay
help.
where we are? Or are we going?
I don't know, what does Dan
Stay.
wants to do?
Yeah, you're in charge.
He's just like, it's fine. These are really
Okay,
cute.
let's do this one. This is the
Okay.
last one of this desk.
Okay, and then we've got a whole other desk full of deals
Crammed.
coming your way. I mean, it's mega, really, isn't it? Here we go. These are so cute. So tell us what a rocker card is then, Scott.
A rocker card is a pop-out card, so it's really easily... Whoa, whoa.
They're cute. And you can decopatch these as well, decoupage
Yeah.
these as well, can't you?
Also, absolutely perfect. My kids would love these.
Yeah.
Absolutely love these.
That's fabulous.
Right, we're going to go straight down to price. We're not messing around. £5.99, please.
What? How many?
popping one out.
Gosh, how many cards are you meant to make? Wibbly wobblies, they're called. You've got, oh look, they've all got names. I love this. So you've got 8 toppers.
Toppers. I'll pop the topper out.
8 designer rockers and tags. Oh, here they are. Look.
There you go.
8 halo sentiments as well. And 8 large squared envelopes.
All for
as well.
£5.99.
This is crazy. Look, you've got tags here too.
Yeah, you got your tags out.
Yep.
And they just pop out simply.
Oh,
All ready to just pop out.
So clever. I mean, you know, rocker card. Dorothy's already in.
Dorothy knows. Dorothy knows that is an incredible offer.
20%'s gone. You rock, celebrate, have a great day, happy birthday with love, congratulations, and a happy birthday as well. And they're all die cut for you, so you can be a complete beginner and you're good to go.
Simply die cut, pop out, create.
And then
layer up, we'll create from there. Colour in with your Poscas.
With your gorgeous, gorgeous Poscas. These are beautiful. Amazing. Oh, look, you've even got the tongue to decoupage. I love that.
I like it.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Covered absolutely everything there.
And they've all got different names. This is Elizabeth. Elizabeth Megan.
Would normally be £10.50, but today, on the manager special, £5.99.
Sick. Well done to every single one of you. Well, Ruth's gone for 2 sets. Very good idea.
Ruth knows what she's getting.
Dorothy's multi-buying
Ruth knows what's
as
happening
well.
here.
Listen, we would love to spend more time on everything, but we've got so much. So, here we go.
By the Christmas tree.
Shall we?
Feeling
What's
very
that?
festive in here.
Let's do it. We've got the Creative Expressions
There you go.
die set for you here.
Oh, they have given us some amazing bundles that we've done so far. I've done 2 so far. This is the 3rd one. And the discount and the offer is incredible. So £62 if you were to buy each of these individually. They're Sue Wilson dies. You get 4 dies, is it?
Yeah.
In the pack? Yeah.
You're never more than a thought away.
No.
Every day is a new adventure. You've also got You Make My Heart Smile. That's rather lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And Spread Your Wings and Fly. So 4 really
beautiful
different
dies. And they're huge dies as well. They're not small dies for the price that we're about to do. So £62.99 would be if you was to buy each one of these individually. However, today, no, it's Manager Special, and it's the last half an hour of me on Manager Special. Tomorrow is Chloe, and then Andy on Friday.
Mega, oh my,
so
ready.
£24.99. Let's go for it.
£24.99.
Yes, yeah, I did say £24.
Sorry, I literally had to just do a double take there.
Yeah.
So
it has gone from 62
better than
to 24.
half price.
£6.24 each.
That's ridiculous.
Silly.
Right, I'm not being funny, but look at this. Look how much metal there is on the back.
It's a sturdy die. It's not a small die.
And look at the intricacy, the detail. I mean, they're Sue Wilson. These are premium, beautiful
They
quality
sure are.
dies. Yeah,
they sure are.
amazing.
And people know that. You've got Francis,
Yeah.
you've got Jamie, you've got Crafty. There's other people there on the phone lines as well. Thank you so much for trusting us. That is £24.99. A huge reduction.
Can I just clarify that that is not a price per die?
No.
That is the price for all 4 of them.
That's not what we do.
Yeah.
For all 4 of them.
Incredible saving there. That's bonkers.
Amazing.
Bananas.
£24.99. Silly.
Fantastic. It is. It's over 60% off.
60% saving. You don't get that anywhere, do you?
No, you really don't. You know how, like, you've got Black Friday, Boxing Day, all that kind of stuff? Well, that's kind of all now.
Exactly. We're getting it here.
Yeah.
This is our Black Friday. We're early.
This is it. It's amazing. Right, we're going to bring you Happy Birthday. And this is with that lovely drop shadow, isn't it?
It is. I'm just
sort of-
going to
It looks
sure I
like
make
it's
my
kind
correct.
of jumping out of the page for you, which is gorgeous. Jumping out of the page for you.
I'm very theatre then.
Oh, darling. There we go.
Jumping out the page for you.
It's lovely, isn't it? You're going to use this for so many different cards. You'll just use it forever.
Okay. £13.99 normally. However, today, £6.99. £6.99, please.
I can't believe what we're seeing here today.
Me either. Silly prices.
Right, can I ask the question as well? I mean, because this is
No, you can't. Not allowed to ask questions. No.
I feel like I maybe shouldn't ask questions actually, because none of this makes any sense. But it's a kind of it's a week.
It's the first
rule. It's
rule.
not a special week.
First rule is you're not allowed to ask questions, Rosie. What's the question? What are you asking? Why are we here? What is the story of today?
These are all really fabulous items that you're going to use forever. They're already popular, isn't it? It's not like this is all sticky stock.
No,
this is like really essential.
Oh, this is essential, popular stuff.
So why?
Yeah.
Why? Scott?
Why not? Because at certain moments we like to treat you, and this is our perfect opportunity to treat you. And we've got fantastic relationships with these suppliers, and we wanted to bring the greatest products and the greatest prices to air. So
Amazing.
$6.99 for this week.
That's fair.
Hello,
That's fair.
Karen.
Hello, Karen. She says, thank you, Scott and Rosie. Bargain.
Bargain.
I'd love to take some kind of credit for this, but I mean, I literally...
Thank Crafter's Companion, that's something.
Yeah,
$6.99.
amazing. You've also got to bring out those bells
Perfect,
now
topical.
as well.
So
I know.
you get this in, what, 2 to 3 days?
That's so good.
Perfect for you.
Also, just to clarify, it is just 1p&p right the way through to
It is.
tonight.
So if
really
you've got
stock up.
anything from today, from any of the manager specials, if you've got the lap tray, which we'll be doing in a little bit, which there is still a few left. If everyone wants to check out, there won't be many left whatsoever. We'll read that in a minute. However, £10 off this one. We're going to £4.99.
So bring out those
I
bells.
did say £4.99. That feels wrong. I think
It
it
is
might
wrong.
have been.
It's 100%
Bring out
wrong.
those bells, said Ellie, and I believe her. Let's do it. £4.99.
Thing is, as well, take away the holly.
I don't even know what that means,
Does
but it sounds cool. Ring out those
Ding
bells.
dong. I've got the hymn running through my head now. But you take away the holly, and the bells you can use on wedding cards, you can use in summer, you can use all year, really.
Holly's all year round, isn't it?
Holly? Well, yeah,
It's a bit
holly
festive,
it is a
but-
festive. It is
But it doesn't just
an evergreen.
disappear after, does it?
No, it is an evergreen.
No, it doesn't get to like
It
the 1st
doesn't.
of January and Holly just
It's
disappears.
like, right, that's it.
No, I'm
I'm off,
I'm
Juicy.
out of here. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. I've had a holly jolly Christmas, and now I'm off, and that's it. But no. No.
I like the way that Ellie moves us on. She just repeats the product that she wants us to do next over and over again
She's
until
just like,
we change.
yeah.
Until we go, yeah, let's not do this
She's
anymore.
just trying to shut me up, that's it. Here we go. This is Disco Days.
Disco.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of a kitchen disco?
Disco. Love a kitchen disco.
Yeah.
You're going to a disco soon, aren't you?
Oh, we are. We've got the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, week on
You're at the
Saturday.
ball.
Are you gonna be at the
Unfortunately, I can't be at the ball. I'm at another ball.
ball? Oh, fair enough. A Christmas party?
It's actually my dad's 60th, so I will be there because I'm in Birmingham, and I'll come after.
Okay. You'll be what? Sorry?
I didn't. No. I'll be. We're going for a curry, so I'll probably smell quite a lot of Indian food.
Deliciously. Well, that's
Yeah.
all right. We'll all be.
So I have to try and get a change of clothes.
No,
Anyway.
you don't need to do that. No way.
You'll just all be really hungry when I walk in.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Ellie and I will be coming straight from here. We'll be coming to join you.
Are you coming straight from here?
Yeah.
Nice.
And Adam and Dan, maybe.
Look forward
Jimmy?
to it. That's the look of Dan. I'm going. I'm not going. he looks at me like I'm not there.
Christmas party.
So,
Here we go. Anyway, I digress. Sorry.
okay, now
£6.60
we've
is a
digressed because
crazy
this is
deal.
silly, and this is 80s prices in 2013. We're going to £2.99. We're 2023, not 2013. I've forgotten the year I'm in. I've gone back 10 years.
That's how bonkers these deals are.
£2.99.
What?
That's an 80s price point.
Sorry.
Give me
Right, let's do a Keith. Come on. You ready?
What does Keith do? Slam it.
£2.99 for all of that. That's
And you get one, you get two, you get them all for £2.99. That's Keith.
that is.
£2.99. Come on.
Sick. Right, hold on a minute. That is Disco Days holographic.
No.
No, hold on.
£2.99. Come on.
That is the Disco Days. It's amazing. Right,
What's
let's
up
do
next?
you.
Holographic
Okay,
Disco
holographics.
Days.
5 colours, all assorted. Here we go. Are we going to...
I don't know, are we?
Are we?
Are we gonna? I don't know. Can you
I'm not
finish
going
that
to
sentence?
say.
Are
I'm
we
not.
gonna?
How are we
I
going to
don't know, Rosie.
Sorry,
are
I
we?
did £6.60.
£2.99, please. You were asking about the price. I wasn't sure where you were going with that. Are we gonna?
I think. Can
Are we
I
gonna
just
go
say
for a walk?
something?
Are we gonna go for a coffee? I don't know what you were gonna say. Yeah,
why
all
not?
of those things.
Take the kids.
£2.99.
Get one.
£2.99, please.
That is ridiculous. The phones are obviously ringing off.
Dorothy has got 4. She knows value when she sees it.
Half the stock's gone.
Chris in
Well
Chester
done.
sees value. He knows it. 3.
Yeah.
And if you got both of them together,
Oh my word.
then
Yeah. Oh, go on.
for under £5, no, for under £6, there you go. Get them all. And now you need to find out where we split it. Sorry.
That's it. So
Sorry, Jimmy. That's £2.99, please.
There we go. There we go.
They're not going to last
Ta-da.
long. Ellie, how much of that did we have? Because I don't think they're going to last long.
No, they're going to go.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah,
half
that's
the
gone
stock's
then.
gone. They're
See you later.
See you later.
No. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Au revoir?
People
Yeah.
are going to be missing out.
Why can I not say that?
Au revoir.
Au revoir? Yeah, like that.
Au revoir.
What she said.
There we go. Right. Right, we've got some beautiful Sharon Callis stamps now.
Ooh.
These are lovely. Wow.
Oh, we've got this. This is beautiful.
These are gorgeous.
Okay.
Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh,
Which one are we looking for?
They really paint a picture, these, don't they? They've got a little story in them, each and every one.
I've got the country walk. I've got Canal Walk.
Oh, yeah, let's do Canal Walk. This is just... Oh, do you know my daughter... There was a group at school today went on a canal barge trip.
On a barge trip. I quite like
yeah,
a little barge trip.
Yeah, I do. It's fun. My dad did a little barge, like a barge lunch and drinks down in London from little. Yeah, it's good.
Forgot which way I was going there.
There we go.
Forgot how cameras work.
Fabulous.
It's
Well,
lovely.
They're just lovely,
Bless
aren't they?
you.
How many stamps do you get in there then? I mean, that's jam-packed. You got that full illustrative picture.
You've got the large one, and then you've got two. Is there 3 others below?
Yeah.
Amazing. So £10.99, not the price today. I think these are going to a silly price. Silly
can't
price.
be happening.
£4.99, please.
Oh my goodness.
And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Sharon Callis stamps to
And
come.
you're going to do that price
We
for
are
them?
going to match the price on all of them. So if you want them, be quick,
Come in and
because
get them.
Diane, Pamela,
Yeah.
Terry, Crafter,
This is a
Winifred,
great way to start crafting, isn't it?
they
Start
are,
stamping,
and we
aren't they?
only have 30 of each one. So
Okay.
not a lot. So please
Yeah.
do check out £4.99.
You know when you've been
Enjoy.
thinking, oh, I really want to try stamping, but I just, £4.99 is a try it out price, isn't it?
37,
Right.
40% of the stock has already gone.
Wow, okay, yeah.
Should we go through? We'll quickly, should we quickly do that?
Well, look at
Well,
this.
well.
See what we did there?
Yes.
See what we did there. This, yeah, here you go. Do you want to hold those ones as well? Some examples. They're all they all paint a picture, don't they? They're sort of you can imagine a little story behind each one.
Only 30 of these ones as well, £4.99 as well. Just bit my tongue as I was talking, I'm sorry. £4.99.
Well, don't do that. It's
No, don't do that, no.
Ouch.
Ouchie.
Ouch, gibbles, there we go. You've got your well here. Look at the size of this stamp for £4.99.
Amazing.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Add that to your basket, £4.99.
That is a
Pam,
basket
Jennifer,
opener.
Crafter, Terry Ann, Crafter again. I like it. Keep checking out, £4.99. Under 15 left.
Craziness.
I like that we've got samples with each of these.
Yeah,
This is
I do
perfect.
as well.
Jimmy,
It's
thank you
lovely.
for finding them.
Oh, you see, this is what Ellie did the other day. Country walk.
She went for a country walk.
She
How was
did.
it? Was it fun?
She didn't just do a country walk. Ellie sent us these photos. She went to see that very famous waterfall in Wales, and they went off-piste a little bit and ended up gorge walking up the cliff
Only
of the
Ellie.
waterfall.
This is classic
to
Ellie.
find out, actually, there's a path all the way up there. But not only did she do this, she did this on the windy stage. She did it when Storm Debbie was
Oh, yeah,
raging.
yeah. Oh, nice.
So, I know. So, yeah.
This is classic Ellie. £4.99. This is like...
Beautiful photographs, though.
Ellie takes the most normal things to do and twists them into something that is like incredibly...
She twists them into an adventure.
Yeah.
Ellie is just an adventurer.
She'll step out of this building later and there'll be an adventure.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
the drive home, there'll be some level of adventure.
I'm looking forward to my journey home.
I think
from
it's
here with
accidental though,
in a
Ellie. It
couple
just
of weeks.
happens.
She didn't plan it that way.
No.
No, it just happened.
I think it's a great way to be.
She's one of the best people you'll meet as well.
She is very. She's lovely.
She's fab.
£4.99. She's just
There
a
we go.
good person.
She is.
Right, where are we going, Ellie? We're carrying
She's
on.
Golden. Golden.
You do that, I'll do
okay?
that.
Oh, now, look, this is Millie Molly Mandy's house, this is. You
It's whose house?
You won't remember Millie Molly Mandy.
No, our age difference isn't that drastic, but I think you've just gone back into 60s culture or something.
They were my mum's books.
Oh,
when
okay,
my mum
there you
was
go.
little.
Yeah.
Millie Molly Mandy, and I loved them as a kid as well, but she had this thatched cottage.
It's a lovely thatched
It's
cottage.
a really quintessentially sort of British.
I'd take this on a twist, though. It could be a little bit like a horror film.
Oh.
house, though.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it could, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
£4.99, though. Do what you like with it. You interpret it however you like. Could be a lovely thatched cottage.
Yeah,
could
it
be a
could be
Halloween
dark
card.
Halloween.
Yes. This is crafting. Do whatever you like.
Absolutely, definitely.
Do you know what it looks like? A little bit like the
Yeah.
house from Love Actually.
Oh, it
Not
does.
Love Actually.
From The Holiday.
The Holiday.
The
That's
Holiday,
it.
that's
I'm
the
getting
one.
my
I know what you're thinking.
great Christmas films mixed up.
Yeah.
From The Holiday.
Good one. It's a good one. This bridge, like a bridge over troubled water. There we go. You're going to sing
A
it?
bridge. No, I'm not very
It's
good
a
singer.
stone bridge as well. Is it a Scott stone bridge?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
There you go. There we are.
right
This
in
is
front of you.
very lovely, isn't it? Again, you know, that babble. Oh, yes, Ellie. It's the bridge that the trolls are hiding under.
It is a troll bridge. I talk a lot about trolls to my girls when I'm reading stories. I don't know why. Just always trolls.
Because kids love trolls, don't they?
Can I tell you a great story about a troll story?
Yeah.
So we recently had a plumber in to do some work in the house.
Oh, yeah?
And no, someone did call him a troll. He had a beanie hat on.
Okay.
And my daughter, my youngest daughter, came home from nursery and she was like, Daddy, troll. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe you've been reading troll stuff. It's just like, troll fixing our bathroom. And she was calling the plumber, because he had a beanie hat on, a troll. And the plumber didn't realise whatsoever. He took nothing into it, but it was absolutely amazing. She wouldn't stop talking about it, that the troll had fixed our bath.
I love that.
So yeah, there you go. That's a great story. Thanks, Ellie. That did not sound sincere. Right, cool story, bro. It was one of them. Thank you, Ellie.
It's a great story. Moving
on. No, I won't tell stories about my kids again.
Isn't it like kids are just
God,
really
that was
good?
feedback for you, wasn't it? Yeah, cool story.
Yeah.
Sell some more products.
Show us what's next. Oh, look at this as well. It's lovely.
No, it's okay, Ellie. You try and claw it back now. I said she was one of the nicest people I know, and then she goes and does that.
Takes it right back
Just
now.
tease it, yeah.
But isn't it funny when kids say they always just pinpoint? One of my brothers is bald. And the kids just always love to just troll him about the fact that he's bald. So he comes home, they're like, Uncle Tom, why is your head so shiny? I'm just like, really?
Why is your head so shiny?
Yeah. He's like, well, because I polish it, he said last time. He's just like, obviously joking.
He should wear a wig one day just to really get to them.
Oh, we should to throw him off.
Just really get to them.
Yeah.
Be like, what's happened? It's all going back.
Yeah.
£4.99, not many left. We only had 30. Ellie just said we've sold everything that we had. Surely we haven't.
Look at this. You could write a little story. You could write a little bit of a poem to go with this one, couldn't you? Right, okay, stop.
Okay,
We're being
not many
told
left.
the lap tray is going to sell out.
This is pretty awesome.
Sandra's bought 3.
Have you seen this yet?
I've had a good look upstairs. I'm bold. Everyone's bowled over by this, let's be honest. And you can
have that
tangle
one
on this as well.
Yeah, I'll move these.
Sandra's already been tangling on this. Right, can I just also, and please don't...
Please don't what?
Please don't. I always get accused of taking everything to the kitchen. But you see, for me as well, this is like a really good kitchen surf. Like, you know,
perfect, isn't it? Bamboo?
Yeah. So really solid. Keep all your sort of bits of food in there, keep your knife
Can I explain what happened today?
Yeah.
Some naughtiness happened. So, £64.99, that is the price that we believe you would be purchasing this from anywhere else. So if you look around, if you see anywhere else, which it isn't in the UK, this isn't available in the UK, the We Are Makers storage lap tray. We have got all the stock from We Are Makers. We have brought it here, and this is it. This is everything we could possibly get. We had... over 300, being the main word. It is being incredibly popular. They're the last few that we have now. Over 85% of the stock has gone. There's a great price comparison here of a price.
Okay. Oh, yeah, look, there we go. There it is.
$131. That's American. Get ready for what the shipping would be if you wanted to bring that into the UK as well.
Yeah, please. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, what would the shipping be on that? You'd have to, well...
Atrociously expensive.
To put it into perspective, packaging something half this price, half this size, posting it to Australia, it cost me £50.
There you go.
So, yeah.
However, today was already 64, but we're not staying at 64. We went to an incredible price of £39.99. We were supposed to go to £49.99, but it's manager special, why not? So,
ridiculous.
That's why it's been incredibly popular. That's why it's as popular as
It's just genius, because when you're sitting watching Hobby Maker, you can be crafting along, you can be doing all the things, you can keep everything neat and tidy underneath as well. Look how much you can fit in here, for heaven's sakes. That's incredible. You could have a dinner tray, you could be...
Who doesn't have all their best crafting ideas in front of the TV?
Oh my gosh, it could be a giant snack box.
Watching something. You've got to have a few snacks in there.
Yeah, definitely. Jim is chuckling away over there. What would your snack be, Jim?
My snack?
Yeah.
What snack would you have in here, Jim?
Crisps.
Yeah. Oh, imagine how many crisps you could fit in here. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? You have got to get this home. 75% of the stock has already gone. Literally, you've got, 9 minutes to make this happen. It's like the dream storage.
One other thing happened as well.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
I put it on a 3-way split pay by accident.
You're getting
supposed to only be on a 2.
You're getting it home for £13.
It shouldn't have been on a 2, but that was part of the manager special thing. And then I accidentally pressed 3 instead of 2 on the drop down.
This is ridiculous.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what as well? You could draw on top of this, create a lovely design, you could sell it.
Wow, a lot of you want to check out that, so
Yes.
please do. We have a guest in the studio.
We
This
do.
is the first time I've witnessed this. I'm glad it still carries on.
It does.
Jim's here. Jim, why are you here?
I'm here to tell you what's coming up with Gem Collector at 8 o'clock on Freeview Channel 73. We have Glenn Lehrer show at 8 o'clock tonight, and we've got like master carvings by Glenn, which are unbelievable. We've also got Bicolour Tourmaline coming up at 9, and then at 10 o'clock, because we're in our 20th year of Gemporia, we've just started it really because we're 19, we're bringing you under £20 deals for my finale hour tonight. And my girls would love those.
Yes.
My daughter Emily, she'd love that.
They're so good. Well, if you're quick, Jim, if you're really quick, you'll be able to get one.
I'm running.
Thank you, Jim. That was lovely.
Oh, thanks,
See you on
Jim.
Gem Collector in a bit.
Do you know what's fab as well? You don't even have to change the channel. Just
No.
stay where you are.
Straight
and Jim
after
will be
us,
there.
Jim will be there.
That's ace. More and more people are putting this in their basket.
Thank you
Why
so
wouldn't
much.
you?
It is, honestly. We have a fantastic relationship with American Crafts, we are, and Chastity out there, who's kind of our main contact, she's absolutely amazing. Myself, Andy and Liam went to Ohio to see their headquarters. An incredible place. Utah is a lovely place, and yeah, it was a fantastic meeting. And deals like this that we can bring to you are only because of that relationship that we have. So we said to them, they said, look at this amazing storage you could have. I said, let's take it all. Bring it all back.
Yeah.
And within 2 months, here it is. The one thing I should say is they don't intend us to sell it at £39.99. But
what was it meant to be? $99.99.
Yes.
Yeah.
The retail price,
Yeah.
the estimated retail price, or the intended retail price, the RRP, is £99.99.
There you go. And it's, I mean, that is a quality bamboo wood. It's
It sure
so
is.
beautiful.
And I can't wait to see what Sandra's going to tangle on top of it.
No, yeah.
I had a good idea, which I quite liked for Sewing Street fans, if you're
Oh,
a
yeah.
sewist, is to make your own little cushion for the bottom.
Oh, that's
So very
a good
nice,
idea.
and actually, as it goes, we'd see if nothing falls out. So it's quite a grated bottom, which means it sticks to your lap, which is perfect.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt either.
Doesn't
It's not.
slip.
It's not
It's
like
non-slip,
it's not.
isn't it?
Yeah, not at all. So you could wear shorts, and it'd be absolutely fine if you were wearing shorts.
Yeah.
Or a dress. However, you could create your own cushion, and that's where your own uniqueness could come. Nice little
love it.
cushion underneath.
I know I keep going back to food, but I also just think, you know, like, I don't know if you're
They're good
all,
chopping board.
yeah, because because you've got that little groove around the side.
How much is a very good chopping board, though? I know, because I quite like to go to a certain shop, which is also a clothing shop as well.
I know the one. Yeah.
But a good chopping board is like
even in that
£20
even in that shop,
Yeah.
it's £20. So
Yeah.
if it's in a normal shop, it would be about £40.
And you could walk into a supermarket, buy a chopping board, and that'd probably be like £10.
Yeah, absolutely. It's mega. I just love it. Also, can I just
They
it
clip
doesn't
out.
Feel,
Yep.
They clip out. And do you know what's fantastic is that you can feel the quality. It's not like tinny plastic.
No,
you know,
not at
you know
all.
what I mean? When you get like plastic that sort of just feels like it would crack if you squish it. These are really, really solid, so they're really durable.
I do just need to give you a little warning. We are on air for another 6 minutes, but then after that, this is going to be sold out, I think, because we've got, I would say, about 13 baskets, and probably over, if they check out, probably about 95% of the stock, that would then be gone, if that makes sense.
And more
That doesn't
people are
make
done.
sense.
If you look
But
how many
yeah,
people
it's
just
going
came through
quick.
again.
It's going quick.
You know, we just did a whole hour of fabulous painting with Sandra.
Oh, yes.
Because these have got no holes in the bottom. You can put water in here, and because that is a really difficult thing to do, to paint on the couch, because where do you put your water pot? And it's but because it clips on the sides, you can put brushes on one side, you can put your water on the other.
I think that a lot of crafters I've spoke to over the time of being part of Hobby Maker, Jewelry Maker and Sewing Street, a lot of people think and want to always craft in their craft room, but a lot of crafting is done on the sofa. A lot of crafting is done on the sofa, in a seat, in a chair, in a room, and these are perfect, that sort of situation, because it's comfy.
Yeah, especially in the winter, because I don't know about you, but we all congregate round the fire. We've got like a little log burner, because we try and keep the heating off as much as possible. I don't know if anybody else is in that situation.
As we are do,
comfy and cosy.
As we are do, this fits perfectly, absolutely pretty much all of the We Are tools within there. So you could fit absolutely everything within there. Quite a big box. People are buying multiples. And one thing I would say as well is, we don't charge you more. We don't charge you more for buying multiple. So if 4 of these came, if 3 of these came, if 6 of these came, still £3.95.
How much would it cost you to send one of these via the sort of big, you know?
More than £3.95.
And it's absolutely bonkers.
We have the rundown menu for tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Do you want to do it?
Let's do it together. You do 1 o'clock.
All right, cool. Oh, Oh, look, we were chatting about him earlier. Our wonderful Keith is here with Paper Dynamics.
I was going to slam this then, and that would have... You can get all of Keith's stock in there.
You can. What's coming up at 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock is the Black Friday deals with Pauline from Hunky Dory. So Hunky Dory have launched their Black Friday deals. They are incredible. And Pauline is here to talk us through those. They're going to be amazing.
Absolutely fantastic. At 3 o'clock, we've got our manager specials with Chloe. She's head of TV, and she's going to be bringing her fabulous managers deals at 3 o'clock. Then at 4?
At 4 o'clock, Keith's back again for more deals, more slamming of his cards on the table, more, who knows, it's Keith, anything could happen, enjoy.
More and more and more.
4 o'clock.
At 5, Andy and I are going to be bringing you...
It's you.
It's me. That'll be me back here tomorrow at 5 p.m, bringing you the gorgeous Clean and Simple range from Carnation Crafts, and it is amazing. It's really gorgeous.
It's an absolutely lovely range. Carnation
Fabulous.
Crafts are fantastic, and
And then
Rosie
at
and Andy
6?
do a great job at it. 6 o'clock, more Black Friday deals with Hunky Dory.
Whoop, 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 whoop. And then
Yes.
at 7, yes, even more Black Friday deals from Hunky Dory. Even more. Even more.
And we've crashed the website. It's been
Oh.
fun. So we are trying to fix that. I think it's this deal. There is not many left. If you can get it, please do get it. Do remember, it's a free phone number. It's a call centre that is in-house. It's upstairs. I can see them coming in and out from the studio space.
And they
They're
are
amazing.
wonderful as well, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
They are amazing.
Oh, what's that? Liam, get on the programme.
Yeah,
Liam has
he
just
might be
sent a
watching the web
message.
stream.
Yeah, he's just said, are you going to recap
Okay.
on the lap storage?
40 seconds left. We've
40
recapped.
seconds.
Done that.
Right, Scott, tell us then, more manager specials. How long is this going on for?
It goes on till Friday. Friday finishing up with Andy. Tomorrow, as you say, Chloe. And then, let's see. Maybe we try and do it kind of every 4 or 5 months. So let's see if we can come back for another one maybe a little bit sooner. If you enjoy it, let us know. Tell us
Do you
on the
enjoy
socials.
it? I think you do. And do you know what? Amazing team here as well. We've got Dan, we've got Adam, we've got Jimmy, we've got our wonderful Ellie, of course, who's been producing the show. Thank you to all of you wonderful, wonderful lot. And Scott, thank you.
Thank you all. You're welcome.
For bringing all the
Thank
deals.
you so much.
And thank you most of all at home, because you were amazing. We'll see you tomorrow.
Stay tuned for Gem Collector.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.